Alright. By the way, is the current volume for the music good? Because I was doing some testing a few days ago for my audio level, and dude, I was very surprised with how good it was when it was close to me on the on the soundbar thing. Like I really do not get how this works. Let me switch to my laptop. You're not sure? I think it's fine. Yo, what's good, stare? Oh, and by the way, what's good, Toadsu? What's good, Scaradouche? Absolutely hard name, by the way. There we go. I think I had everyone, right? Alright, yeah, we're goody, we're goody. How are you guys doing on this fine day? Dude, my dog keeps on pretending like they want to leave. I don't believe them. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good, thank you for asking. Today is a day that I hope we can finally get Cyrene on this goddamn account. Let me double check what the pity is, but if I'm not mistaken, we should absolutely be able to get to like 73 or something. I have really wanted to try Cyrene this entire patch. Oh, and as you guys will notice, the few tenors I did off camera, look at the light cone you guys can see in the 10 pull list. You'll notice that it rhymes with dance and it ends with dance, and it's dance, dance, dance. We got 2 extra copies of this shit off camera, bruh. That shit's nuts. We already had S5, so it's not like it doesn't change everything, but if we ever need more than one DDD, we can do that now. Buddy, do you want up? What do you what do you want, boy? You want up? Yeah. Come on. There you go. Alright, sick. Oh, right, I also did forget to put myself on the screen. Yeah, literally gooning right now. Hashtag reltatable chat. But yeah, so this is 45, 50, 55, 60, and then 63 pity. So I have, as you guys can see, um, what was it? 11 polls right now, and we should hopefully get one more from refund. We should be able to get to 75 pity at the bare minimum right here. So I'm praying to God we can get Cyrene hopefully early. And I have decided I'm going for this. Yo, what's good, Charm? How's it going? Yeah, Puppy Luck is chillaxing. Puppy Luck is being evil, actually, I lied. Watch this. Okay, let's just... Should I wait a little longer for people to roll in? Or do I just do singles? You know what? Well, no, what if I could have gotten a double, though? I don't know. Singles are great for the delaying. Also, let me use my song request bot now. I'm gonna swap to that today. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. If I miss out on a double, like I would not like if I got E1 Cyrene, the potential for E2 on this account would be fucking nuts. Okay, like that I do not want to miss out on that. And then we'd still have another like what 30 days to farm out pulls. I don't think we'd be able to get another copy, but you never know. Let's just do a 10 pull, man. Let's just do a tenner. Yo, what's goody, Walt? How's it going? Watch this. This 10 pulls for you. God damn it, Walt, why didn't you give us a goddamn Cyrene? This is your fault. You did this to me, Walt. I can't believe this. Endgame oh yeah, I forgot Endgame does reset soon. Yeah, you did this, Walt. You did it was Yo, that's a pull. If we can get a oh holy shit, back-to-back 4 stars. That's 2 pulls. Wait, we might be able to get to 76. Yeah, what the hell, Walt? How's it going though, bro? How are you doing? Well, you gotta rely on the man with the worst summoning RNG in the game. Nah, I think you're at least top 5. You're up there with, you know, John Lennon when he played Star Rail, as people remember commonly. That's like one of the biggest things in his career. Lost 7 50-50s, and then you won the next 35. We all remember, Walt. You don't gotta flex. Watch this. 74 pity right here. Okay. Another pull. Dude, I think I did not expect our 4-star luck to be that good. We could reasonably get Cyrene right now, and this is guaranteed, by the way. 75 right here. So from now on, we're in soft pity. 76. Okay, it's gonna be the next one. 77 is my most common 5-star, so right here, right now, emerge. Here it is, easy. Easy, Cyrene. We do actually get to try her out today, and I have everything pre-farmed. I have the Relic Recon event completed for her, so there we go, dude. We did not go to hard 90 pity. You only won 2? Yeah, times 15. We get it, Walt. Hello, Cyrene. Yeah, no. Dude. There we go. I don't know honestly what the next poll plan for this account is gonna be. It really depends on what the fuck they do for 4.0, but I'm not getting constants on this account. But there we go, dude. Cyrene. We can finally use the Hertastore light cone. It's on. Oh, that's right. I put literally everything on Don Hong. Yeah, I have everything prepped and ready for this shit, bro. I have a pretty decent build on my Cyrene. I'm not gonna say it's like the best thing of all time, but it's I believe quite usable. Just gonna get like 180 plus speed in battle with the Deliverer set. Yoink this. Like yeah, the Relic Recon event went overall pretty damn well for me. Apparently a lot of people didn't have this case. I think people just need to know how to min-max this event better. And on that other note, I'm hoping they do this event more. It is a very nice convenience. Oh yeah, and we also did get this 5 crit roll piece though. This is not this is not relatable at all. Like can I show it, dude? Compare. Yeah, like this I'm not going to pretend this piece is relatable. To be fair though, I don't think you really need a 5 crit roll piece on Cyrene. I just couldn't for the life of me get rid of this piece. Even though I technically want speed more, I'm not getting rid of a 5 crit roll piece, dude. That shit's staying, man. There we go. And that's where we're looking like right now without new traces. Yo, what's goody, Bucky? Thanks for the subby with Prime, dude. How's it going? How are you doing? Bro, my chair does these annoying-ass slam sound effects now, and every time I do it, my dog gets up and scratches me and is like, dude, like that's his cue to fucking annoy me or something. How do I stop my chair from doing that? It's so... I don't know what to do about it, man. Is my chair just fucked? Do I start a chairathon? A chairathon time for new chair? Dude, the Currency War event... Dude, I'm honestly surprised. I agree. Currency Wars is phenomenal, but this is the first time I've seen so much of the community, like, praise something that Star Rail did. Like, I have never seen someone say, like, man, this Currency Wars thing sucks. Only time I did see it was when they were like, man, Currency Wars is pretty mid, and they were fucking tree level 80 already, and like, yeah, man, we believe you, bro. I don't know, man. Let's see. W take? Wait, what's the W take? Siren at 192, holy shit, with the new 2-piece? Hope so hard on that because I want better fraud relics, and that's fair. That's completely fair. Also, Dance Gavin, dance. You Israeli, I was calcing for you for your S11, and you go Hollywood and start stream. Oh, did you put the calcs, short calculator, by the way, if anyone just joined, in the Discord? I do appreciate that if so, I definitely will peep, because I am curious about that S11. I'm seeing the Ballreen $3 million skin. No, this is the free-to-play, I just got her. Nah, yeah. Bruh. And this is on my free-to-play alt anyways. Hopefully I never get the Cyrene Bow skin on this account. Because then I'll be like, damn it, it could have been my main. Let's see. No, she's on the new 4-piece. Well, no, I was talking about the 2-piece, the one that gives 8% speed. Is she on that one? And also, one cool thing about my account is I'm going to be able to probably arguably give the 2-piece to RMC instead. Only question is, what the hell do I use on Cyrene at that point? Either, well, I'm probably not going to, though. I have a fucking 5 crit roll HP rope. But yeah, there we go. Level 80. How's it going, by the way, Baki? How are you doing? Thanks for the sub again. Played it for a little bit for my friend who dropped the game and gave me his account, and he said I might actually come back. Yeah, see, like, I think this is the most successful they've done at introducing a new game mode in a good minute. I'm glad. So, this also gives me good hopes for the Honkai Nexus Anima game, because obviously they're using this as a sort of test ground, like a large-scale one. If you know, Nexus Anima is in any sense close to what happened in Currency Wars, then yeah, I think I will enjoy that game. Oh, the 5 girls, yeah, for the flex alone, dude. Hell yeah. You'll peep, but will you peeb? Those who peeb. What's good, Ethan? How's it going, bro? Sometimes I forget my laptop is fried and I can't screenshot anymore. How the fuck can you not screenshot? Do you not have snipping tool? Did that get, like, burned out of your PC? Damage up by 20%, then for every one that exceeds. Yeah, just ice res pen. up to 60. Like, that's... Cyrene doesn't give herself any speed, right? No, obviously, if she did, then building her would be so much easier, yeah. So getting 240 speed is, like, literally a whale-only thing, right? As far as I know. Got a whale for her light cone? Damn, for real, bruh? You did succeed on getting E2, by the way, right, Code? What's good, by the way? How's it going? Could we get a shouty for Code? Let's see. Will you log in for the new WUA patch? Yes, I will be logging in later and doing polls and doing the end games with Chisa. I'm a little worried because the more I look at Chisa, the more I'm, starting to realize, wow, she is not made with Zanny in mind, and she's probably going to be for a future comp. But until then, she will be on my Zanny comp. All of my number keys are broken for some reason, plus I'm on a MacBook. Does MacBook not have snipping tool? I don't know what the number keys have to do with screenshotting. I've never used that to screenshot myself. I might be missing out on a meta though. Probably gonna play some Arknights building Degen Brochere. Hell yeah, dude. I remember the last thing I did on Arknights was like buy the $30 pack for just to get a guaranteed Degen Brochere. She's a goat, dude. E2 after 350. I'm so sorry for you, bruh, but at least you ended up getting her. Jesus Christ. It was through blood and tears alone, though. My dreams and visions revealed to me that Zanny will be tier 0. She already is tier 0, though. And she already does bounce on it, only for my game client, though. I'll probably start playing Wu again starting today. Gonna get Chisa and her signature, then just chill. Good luck, bro. I hope you enjoyed. I have high hopes for, have to have high hopes for a living. Sorry, got an ad break. What was I saying? Dude, I actually stunlocked myself. Oh yeah, I have really high hopes for, I could see why that stunlocked me. For 3.0, I mean, I don't think it'll ever have the same impact that 2.0 had on the game, but, I'm hoping that it is something nice and fresh for the game, because right now Wu is in kind of a stagnant little spot. You mind doing a character? Yeah, sure, for whom? Also, the music is a good volume, right? Like, you guys can genuinely hear the music. I swear to God, I fiddled around and I tried to make the audio better, so if I failed, I'm gonna shit my pants on camera, and you guys wouldn't want that very much. Yeah, goated song. Is that new girl they drift for ZZ a Void Hunter? Yeah, she does have the Void Hunter symbol. If you're talking about Yu Wong. Thanks for the lurk, Ishtar. Why do you... Dude, that account name... Whenever you, like, I think I saw you in someone else's chat. I think like when radio was ending, I saw you type in that fucking account. Dude, I hate seeing that account in a chat other than mine, man. I think it's pretty reasonable, I feel like I'm not alone on this one. Bruh. It's been a little sale for sure. Brand new Cyrene, yeah, what's goody dank? We have obtained her. She is guaranteed after like a 80 pity loss or some shit. We ended up getting her on 77. This account has been really fucking evil for every unit that it's been obtaining recently. I think Anoxa was like nice. I don't remember exactly what he took, but Jingliu took 160 pulls. I believe Finon might have been a win at least. Let's see. Who was the last unit before that we pulled for? Yeah, Jingliu took 160 pulls. I think we might have lost an Oxyglorpa. I don't fully remember. I think he was a guaranteed, so we just went to the full 80 for him. And then whoever was before, yeah, Ceridra, dude. We went the full 160 for Ceridra as well. And then we had to do that for Cyrene again. This is the true free-to-play experience, man. This is the true... And we still have a pretty good setup of characters on this account, even with how much we lose, dude. Like, I rarely win on this account, man. Fine. Oh, yeah, was it Anoxa that we won? Bring that account to big streamers? Please don't. Please don't. 2K tiers is crazy? Yeah, we got quite not that much. Some people told me she's ass, some people told me she's good. Well, here's the thing about Star Rail. If there's one thing that'll never end, it's that the community will doom post literally everything. That's gonna happen forever. Maybe one day it'll be valid, but today is not that day. So the thing with Cyrene is she going to be a godlike being for every team in the game? No. But is she going to be a good increase for the teams that she's good for? Yes. She's basically You know, nothing new. Every character is like this. Every character has their specific teams that they're good for. Cyrene is just no exception. She's mainly meant for, like, the Castress team, for Aglia, for Mighty, any Chrysos hair, basically. I think the only ones that don't really get that much of an increase are, like, Phynon. Even that might not be true, though. I'm hyped to try it out, to really see. You embarrassed me? Yeah, Nox, I'm curious. You're stupid for pulling Jingliu? I agree with you, but I had to get Jingliu on one account at least. 160 for, yeah, it was not a good idea, but nonetheless, it is what I have obtained. Also, let's max out this basic. Gotta use Tears of Dreams, because I leveled up the RMC story light cone on this account. As you guys can tell, I did do the story on this account, so I could get the extra 10 pull. That's what got us the Cyrene today. There she is. By the way, the game doesn't show you this because it's a decimal point, but can you guys guess how much speed my Cyrene's at right now? With decimals taken into account? I want to see the chat do a little guess real quick, okay? That's right. That's right, chat. It is 179.9, aka literally 1 speed away. 0.1 speed away from getting the buff unconditionally. But because that didn't happen, I have to wait until her ultimate for that damage buff. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. Thanks, chat. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I wish it was 0.67. It's a thing in Genshin too. I remember when people were using expensive sucrose as an insult towards Kazuha before his first rerun. I was just like, I don't know, expensive sucrose sounds pretty good. It's the Black Swan and Sampo shit all over again. Only 8% increase my ass. Yo, it's good, Jimska. How dare you clean your room? That's unacceptable. That's frowned upon. That's frowned upon in this chat. We do not accept cleanliness. What the hell? How's it going, though? How are you doing? Yeah, our crit ratio is pretty fucking nutty because of that rope, by the way. Like 85 to whatever the fuck that is in battle. Pretty cool. So, I honestly was not expecting we'd immediately get Cyrene. What should I try immediately? I'm thinking of trying just Aquila off the bat. I was waiting to try Anomaly Arbitration, the King stage, until I got Cyrene. So let's just start with that, dude. Let's see if I can immediately get a... I think we're guaranteed getting 1 star. Probably. Could I manage anything else, I wonder? I'm using my own playlist right now. Well, at least I'm using song requests, but it's my own auto playlist in the background, if that's what you're asking. I've been seeing people say the is Firefly Shill unit, which, yeah, no, they're not. They're not. Is there aspects tailored towards a specific character? Yes. But not, it's not like they die without it. Okay. Cyrene ult attack animation? Yeah, it looks great. She probably has, like, the undeniably best animations in the game at this point. Oh, by the way, I don't think any mods have stopped by, so let me give Code a shout out. Myself. There we go. Also, thanks for the 7 stream streak, Totsu. Thanks for the 5 stream streak, Mastery. Appreciate it, y'all. Damn, Mastery wants to fight me. Holy shit, bruh. What does the Dahlia do? Yo, mama. Wait 1 second. Oh, sorry, guys. Might have to take a call. Bro, my phone is just straight up okay, there we go. Loon retired? I don't think she's retired. I think she just probably has things to do, and that's completely fine. I have a 7-day streak, but it doesn't let me show it. I think you have to wait for a specific time for it to give you the option to share it for some reason. Hold on, but yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Alright guys, I will have to BRB in like 5 minutes again, but until then, I am here. This is from Saw 2. I don't remember what Saw movie it was, but I remember watching one, and there was this like hard-ass music as the ending song, and I don't remember what it was, bro. Do you guys psychically know what I'm talking about? Oh shit. Wait, yeah, it's just sharing the Star Rail window, right? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I had a gut feeling. Normally, whenever someone's like, "Oh my god, it's this song, it's so good," normally I'm like, "Okay, they queued that song." But it doesn't matter if the song's good, okay? With the amount of people that cried about Wu's story and on the Annie, as well as people crying that there hasn't been any 4 stars since .0, in my opinion, Starl should have been nominated. Well, here's what I think happened, Afro. I mean, I absolutely agree that Starl should have been nominated, and no bias, but I would have voted for Starl. The reason I think that Starl wasn't there, rather, no Hoyo games were anywhere as far as I know. I'm pretty sure they just aren't buying the slots to be in the award show. And that's what allowed for games like fucking Phantom Opera X to get there instead. So, I mean, easy win for Wuwa/Uma Musume at least, but yeah. It's Mudvayne? Oh, that's why it sounds familiar, okay. Well, okay, Mudvayne is like one of the most popular bands, bro. I wouldn't say they're niche or anything. Delway isn't gonna let you hit shit, man. He might, though. Starl's no effort slop, don't deserve shit. Bro's just mad GFL2 wasn't up there. Alright, let's see. Where is Castoris, Castoris, Cyrene, RMC, and Hyacinthia? So the only thing about this team is obviously we have no Evernight, and we have no S1 on Castoris. So I don't expect a 2-star, but we'll see how it turns out, man. So we do definitively just choose the first buff with this team, right? By the way, basic skill, ult damage. I mean, that second buff is nice. Would that arguably ever? No, the attack part alone is just counterproductive. Kind of popular, they just fell off. Well, I guess that's just how the cookie crumbles. I just wanted to say that. Don't buy the slots, huh? Oh yeah. The fucking thing. Yeah, Phantom Opera X it's like Balatro showing up, so I guarantee either Phantom Opera X is winning or Wuwa's winning. There we go. Where are the North Lane listeners? I don't know what that is. The Cookie Crumbles? What is this? Some kind of gacha game? What was it called again? Cookie Run Kingdom? I still have not looked up gameplay of that, game, and I'm not really that curious to be honest. Oh right, I won't have to rebuild my casters because I don't have Evernight, so I can just keep RMC on the team. Huge. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's better to just keep RMC on this team. Or wait, is it just better to use Tribby? Shit, it might just be better to use Tribby, huh? Fuck, never mind, man. I didn't think about that. RMC's only better if I have Evernight. And either way, Evernight would just go there anyways. Am I in Britain? That shit is funny as fuck, though. Yeah, Tribby's probably just straight more damage, huh? Well, fuck, now I need 8 more crit rate. Where am I gonna get that from? Let's see. Yeah, I finished story on this account. Where can I obtain the crit rate? Yeah, dude, Britain. Shit was tough, though, you guys can't lie. Okay, so I need 8 more crit rate. If I can level a piece for it, I shall. Oh, right, I was leveling something. Oh, wow. I was leveling something yesterday. I don't remember what it was, but give me crit rate. Okay, one more. One more crit rate, and I think we're just immediately good. Please. I don't know what this song is, but it's tough. Do a British accent. Hello, governor. How was that? I can't think of another British accent. Give me something British to stay, and I think I can do it better. Holy shit, this piece is beautiful! Alright, we just need one more. Okay, give me another crit rate roll, just because. I don't even know if we need it, but please. Hold up. 11. I did not actually think this would work, bro, but I think we can just immediately use 100%. Okay, yeah, that's completely fine, I think. Let's see how we're looking. There we go, 68 to 185. Obviously, we have less crit damage, but that just makes sense, right? W. I think people dog on the FGO patch way too fucking much, man. I don't know. I'm pretty sure Ishtar just baiting as Ishtar does, but like people deadass think this, and I don't understand why. One bad thing in your life does not immediately make the rest of it the worst thing ever, and that's how people think of everything as. The rest of the Fate patch was phenomenal. It was great. It was an incredibly fun patch. It was just soiled by the story being incredibly fucking mid. And that's the general consensus. People have no issues with anything other than the story. I will never get that mindset. There we go. Yeah, pretty good Saber impression, right? The song is the result of YouTube ads actually clutching. YouTube ads got you this song? Like, was it YouTube Shorts or just an actual ad? Not baiting right now. Hyped it up for 1 year. Gave us NPC side quest quality swap. Yeah, if you only played the story and didn't play anything else during that time, sure. I agree. The story was incredibly subpar. Does that immediately make everything else bad? No. Like Archer, Saber have phenomenal kits. I think they were balanced incredibly well. They have a very low ceiling with free-to-play investment. Their animations are great. They're just fun in general. The event was good. I I don't know, man. I'm just not Doomer Andy, I guess. Alright, there we go. Let's see how Castris does on this team. Let's see the increase. I will say my Cyrene gameplay might suck, because obviously this is my first time using her on this account, so let's see how it turns out. AMV worthy song is crazy. True, dude. Zenless collab would be goated. Yeah, they should start collabing with their own series, bro. Maybe that's the method. They wouldn't fuck it up if it's their own IP, right? But yeah, I don't think they'll collab with a non-Honkai verse at least, because ZZZ has been confirmed by the devs themselves. They said this is completely not correlated to the Honkai verse as a whole, that it's just a coincidence that they're called Belobog, aka they just wanted to reference it, but it's not because they like have any correlation or anything. Someone managed to get 3 stars with easier S1 casts. Wait, 3 stars? Evernight, Cyrene, Hyacinth, literally Last Dragon. What? You got 3 stars on the King? Or are you talking about on the Knights? Wait, what? Damn, shit, if you got 3 stars, I might be able to get 2. The fuck? Yes, holy shit, dude, congrats, that's fucking awesome. Wow, that's goated. 3 AA King, damn, bruh. See how this goes, but holy moly. Alright. Oh yeah, Cyrene doesn't have the speed increase yet either, right? So we're gonna go a pretty small majority of this fight without actually getting that damage buff, but it's only like 20% anyways. Alright, I think we Ishtar... Shit, I said Ishtar. I think we cast our soul, and then we wait for the Cyrene buff afterwards, right? Yeah. Oh shit. Wait, did I make a mistake? Should I restart? Or does that activate Castris' ult again? That activates it again. That was accidentally fucking huge, bro. I can't believe I even tried saying that wasn't huge. That was great. That was huge. Yeah, Ishtar ult, dude. Zenless collab should not happen, because then they'll have an excuse to make the universe. Yeah, no, I agree exactly. I think they should keep them separated, to be honest. Massive double ooh. Because why were you building Castris? Because you have to change your build around her when you have Cyrene, and you know, I took RMC off the team, so I need to give Castris an extra 10 crit rate. Alright, let's give Castris this, and then give it to Tribby, I believe. Next. I don't remember what Tribby's buff is. I think it's something about defense down. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. All I know is it's a really good buff, and that's why we chose them instead of RMC here. And then we're just gonna... Wait, so it's gonna be a 100% Dragon ult instead of 200%, right? I mean, we'll find out. But imagine it gives us 200% off the bat. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay. So we're not gonna use it until the 200% mark, I don't think. Sorry, chat, no Ishtar ult and Star ult would break the game. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Would change everything, dude. Okay, now we just don't have to worry about skill anymore, but Cyrene doesn't generate skill points, does she? Oh, shit. Do I just basic right here? Because we already have more than enough healing. Damn. Diabolical. Oh yeah, so from now on, I just want to buff Hyacinth, and then we just do the Cyrene enhanced basic thing, right? Whatever it's called. Hyacinthia. Unless I just didn't even need to do that. I'm not really sure how it works. Someone said that Hyacinth passively gets the buff or something. I don't really know what I'm doing there. Yeah, there we go, 1.2 million. Yeah, I don't think we're getting a 3-star with this, dude. Give RMC relics to Cyrene? Cyrene already has relics, though. And RMC's relics are fucking mid on this account anyways, so it wouldn't be worth it. Fast IHP energy rope turned out to be a pivot for me, all for charging Cass. Energy rope on who? Question mark. Not on Cyrene, right? Because that like literally doesn't affect her. Yeah, let's just ult right now, by the way. Oh, on Evernight. Gotcha. Yeah, Evernight is a massive difference for this fight, absolutely, as well. There we go. Tribute ultimate. I think we might be able to kill right here. No, I don't think we're doing 30%. I lied. But give me my HP. And now we just do this enhanced basic thing. How much is this? Oh, we're at 200% now. Yeah, that did 273k, not that much. Cyrene should have the 180%. I mean, 180 speed, right? Building to 200 is a waste? I wouldn't say it's a waste. I mean, her sub DPS can have... It can matter. It can. Nope. Nope, Afro. Those are not XPs until stated that they're XPs. It could just be lazy design. Didn't pull Evernight. I pulled them on my main account, just not on this account. Yeah, this is not going to be a 3-star. This is taking a little longer than I wanted it to. Should I cast Assault right here, or, Yeah, I'm going to cast Assault right here. His 6% should be enough for, the Dragon to kill. Maybe that wasn't smart. Nah, we'll just blow up the dragon. Yeah, that works. Alright, wait for second phase. You playing Wu later? Yes. I'm 1000% hopping on to pull for Chisa. Dragoon. We don't need to buff Tribby the entire battle or anything, do we, by the way? I don't think so. Just double checking. Also, Cyrene is effectively giving us an E1 Tribby, so that's really cool. Alright, basic. No skill is unfortunate, but that's one of the problems with this team. Skill point generation is horrible. Why isn't it on the title? Because we're not playing Wu yet? What do you mean? Alright, basic. Skill. Wait a little longer. Damn, whoever this is shredding that fucking guitar, man. Holy moly. Yeah, we're just aiming for a 1-star. I think coolest scenario would be a 2-star. That'd be baller if we could obtain that. Though I am not expecting it or anything. Alright, how much does this 200% dragon do? Oh, and also we can do the Cyrene bow because literally why not? E1 Drawlick, literally me. What's good, Charmed? How's it going? Yeah, 350k. I think Cyrene's damage is getting more and more. Huge. You should full send cast ult unless it's one target. You mean like I should never save to 200%? That's the one thing that I wasn't sure about with casters. Like, is the 200% dragon like straight up a amplifier of damage, or is it literally just double the 100%? Because if so, yeah, in theory, the only reason I want to go above 100% is just to not overcap, right? Cyrene is great. She's not tier 2. Dun, dun, dun. Is it not Dream Theater? It sounds like it is. It is Dream Theater. It is. I was like, this sounds an awful lot like Dream Theater. Yeah, with my bare feet, true, dude. Difference between 200% and 100% isn't much. Wait, so there is a difference, though. Well, I mean, if there is a difference, then we're gonna want to save for it, but it's okay. Yeah, that's the whole point. If it's more damage than it would normally be, then we'd want to save for that, right? Like, no? Here we go, skill. Yo, what's goody, Loon? How's it going? Yep, we have obtained the Cyrene. Don't have feet? True. Government conspiracy, bro. Difference isn't noticeable because of balance? Well, if there's a difference, then there's a difference. Especially in single target scenarios, there'd be a difference, but regardless, bounce hits everyone, so it's, yeah, I mean, we just should save for it then, is what you're saying. Hmm. So we need to kill in, how many cycles for a 2-star in total? In no more than 4 cycles, so, like, 2 cycles remaining is when we wanna kill by, right? I think that doesn't sound impossible. Also, yeah, skill points is looking cooked on this fucking, on this team, man. More. If you E6 Chisa, she can be a DP. Well, see, Master, I remember we had this conversation, and I'm almost certain, bro, you don't need Eidolons to make her a DPS. Her kit is tailored to giving herself buffs. Her relic set is tailored to her own damage. It's not even a team-wide buff or anything. I'm pretty sure Chisa herself is going to be doing numbers, right? I think it's completely reasonable. Shit, we ran out of Hyacinth's ult, by the way. That's pretty bad. Well, it's not the worst thing, but it does affect the team's base damage, I guess. Is this Avenged Sevenfold, by the way? We ran out of skill points for trip. Okay, so that's the biggest issue with this with this team right now. We have no fucking skill points, man. That's pretty bad. Trying to get either S rank or 9 sparks in Uma. S rank or 9 sparks. You're still going for it, Loon. I believe in you. You'll get her done. I believe. It wasn't you, Jimska? It probably was you. Can you look at my E6 S5 Nanook? I wish. I believe them, Ishtar. 8% remaining. Yeah, we didn't have Triby's buff during that, so this might be a reset angle. Like, that's a pretty bad loss of damage, with especially how slow Triby is. Nothing we can really do about it, though. I'm just gonna wait until Triby's next turn. It's cooked? Yeah, probably. I'm just going for a 1-star, to be honest, but a 2-star would be cool if that's possible, at least. Yeah, final damage dealt is really helpful, hypothetically. Alright, now Cyrene's bow should hopefully kill right here. I see no reason why it wouldn't. Right? Yep, nice. Alright, how much percent are we at? 167. Ha. That felt like such a robotic laugh. Maybe it was. Alright, now we can just ult. How much damage does the dragon do right here, bro? I'm tired, but what's new? You're gonna try to get her light cone? I think I'm not going for light cone, probably. It's like a 20% increase at most. I'd rather go for Castrus's light cone, to be honest. Matter of fact, maybe I should make that a goal, but that's only for the next 7 days anyways. Since when does Cyrene hit for 500,000? Since we get true damage buff from taking 4 cycles in Anomaly Arbitration and also having Anomaly Arbitration buffs. It's definitely not how much she's normally doing. That's for sure. Here we go, then we do the bow again. But also, she does have bounce hits, so it's pretty helpful in a scenario like this as well. Watch this. Like 375, I believe there's only one target, right? That's the thing that really sucks about this third phase, that he goes down to being one target randomly. Like, way, way harder than the other phases make it, at least. Also, Hyacinthia is crack-a-lackin' for this shit, bro. 84%. We are good to skill right here. I gotta keep that in mind with fucking Triby on the team. Can I get 9% more? I don't think so. So let's just full send it. Just full send the 191% there. How much do this do right here? Yeah, this song does bang for sure. Yeah, casual 2.74 milli, but it's not enough, Sag. Then giant bow. How much toughness damage does Cyrene's bow actually do in single target scenarios, by the way? Cause I haven't looked at that, but I'm curious. Hyacinthia, give yourself ult. God damn it. Can't even 2-star with this meta team? It is E0 S0 Castrus, E0 S0 Cyrene, E0 S0 Triby, E0 S1 Hyacinth. So that's the main reason. Apparently people are able to 3-star if you just add Evernight instead of Triby, and then have S1 on your characters. Like, you gotta keep that in mind. This is the true free-to-play experience. Where's Evernight? On my main account. Wait, 1 second, guys. Think I got a BRB. Yeah, I'll be back, guys. All right, chat, I'm back. How long was I gone for? Like 10 minutes, 10 million minutes, right? We are back now. Let's see, what did I miss? Looks like we're just talking about the evil J asterisk B word. I can't believe his char's still alive and standing right now. Yo, it's good, Dunadoro. How's it going? Yeah, 33 million cycles, bro. Okay. I mean, we're just going for a 1-star on this. Maybe a 2-star is possible. I will say we we went a pretty good amount of this run without Tribby's skill. No, not a pretty good amount, like a very minor amount that could have contributed quite a bit to it. So I'd be down to do more attempts in the future. I just want to get this shit done at least. Just at least get a 1-star. Wonder how much of an improvement this even is from what's the word? From what we had before, where we like, you know, just RMC instead of Cyrene. But I haven't even tried it because I just wanted to wait for Cyrene. Where should we go next to try this out? Speaking of, should I try like MOC? Should I try APOC? Wonder how much of a score increase we'll get there. You mean Jazzers B? Ban this guy. Not actually, don't actually ban him. Yeah, just how it is. 2 stars definitely possible. I don't know, dude. You gotta consider, Dank. Like I said, this is E0S0 Castris, E0S0 Cyrene, E0S0 Tribby, and then E0S1 Hyacinth. That's the main reason I don't think it's really possible. Like, look at how much over, like, how much over the cycle limit we got. Yeah, we could go try out Reaver for sure. This isn't Caster's premium team reroll account. True. Damn, 10% off, even with the final damage buff. Yep. Ishtar wanted it, dude. He really did want that shit. No rules, I see? Huh? Yo, what's good, Aglia Addict? How's it going? How are you doing? Alright, skill. And we should be able to kill with this dragoon right here, right? Would I get into trouble if a song has too many slurs? I mean, try not to cue them if you think that. If that's your first thought when you're trying to cue a song, maybe don't cue that. You know, I feel like that's the answer to your question right there. If that's something you have to ask, it's very likely the answer is no. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's very likely the answer is I probably could. So let's try not to do that. This song sounds familiar. One cycle clear. Yeah, we take those. We take those. We'll try for a 2-star in the future. I just don't think it's very possible. Feel like Castrus and Evernight want a Hyacinth Lycone more than Hyacinth herself? You mean like, yeah, well, Hyacinth herself can just go on any team as a sustain, so I guess that's what you're saying, right? Like, yeah, you don't... Hyacinth is not unusable without S1, but it is mechanically so good for more than just herself, right? Yeah, absolutely. If that's your first thought, cue it twice. Hell no. What's good, Kyle? How's it going? This is Architect. I had to look at the thing to see that band, though. There we go. 3 interference keys that are never getting used. Just kidding. We'll use them whenever we unlock them in the Currency Wars tree. When the song just bursts. Wait, are they saying slurs? I can't even hear it enough. Are they actually? Was this the song they were talking about? I thought they were just going. Yeah, I can't even hear the lyrics anyways, so it's probably fine. Even if they are, yeah, exactly. I can't understand shit, so that's for the better. Oh, imagining. Oh, got you. I thought you said that did happen. I was like, what? Did I miss this arc? That makes more sense. Yeah, this is my favorite song. Dude. Can't hear lyrics as clearly? Yeah, I think honestly, that's completely fine. Some people like hate songs if they can't understand the lyrics, but I do not care. If the song sounds good, the song sounds good, and that's all that matters. You will notice? What the fuck do you mean you will notice? You still queued it after that? Bruh. Alright, it better be you over dramatizing it, cause brother, if you had to ask that shit, it's usually a bad sign. You know, I don't normally have to ask people, does this song have maybe too many slurs for me to cue? Like, you know, I'm just saying. My Aglia team is E18, S15. That's pretty chill. It's pretty chillaxing. Oh, right, and Aglia, dude. And Aglia, I'm excited to try. I don't know if I'm overreacting. Me neither, bro. Why is Twitch telling me to sub to you? You know, I think this is normally a sign that you should gift me 5 subs as reparation. Right here, right now. Easy, dude. Alright, Casterus. Yeah, let's try the full premium team. Cassie. Where is she? Am I blind? Okay, Casterus, Cyrene, Hyacinth, and Toribi. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. And then bottom half, I mean, there's nothing... Is there anything we could try with Cyrene's second half? I guess we could also try Premium Casters there too, but that's mainly for like Evernight. Whatever. How long does it take to skip through the newest story in Star Rail? I've done it like twice. Seems like it's consistently around like an hour to skip through. Maybe an hour and a half, depending on how fast you are. Oh my god, it's real Ishtar! Wait, what is that notif? Yeah, I thought so. It's the... Dude, you trolled me. You trolled me. Let's see this awesome ad. Speaking of, other streamers like have a notification that tells them when an ad break starts. I even enabled it in my Twitch settings, and I still can't fucking see when ad breaks start, bro. Use JHBT, Aglia, Cyrene, and RMC, and make sure all of them are E6S5. Yeah, for sure. Story skipper? Well, yeah, I haven't skipped on my main yet, at least. I really wish I could test faith and gamble for Tribute E1, but I'm on 69 pity and my Firefly demands. Yep. And she hot, so that's all that matters. Dahlia. Twitch thinks you're not worthy. Twitch thinks I'm worthy. Pal, old buddy. Ishtar be playing an ad because I timed him out? True. It's probably fine, especially if I can't understand anything the song is saying. But like, let me turn it down a bit. Now you worried me, Jimska. Okay. Why would you say that about Loon? True. That's right. Loon don't got it gifted no more. Alright, let's skill the middle. I don't think it takes away 2 until we have the enhanced. Oh wait, didn't that take away 2 war armor actually? Let me see now. I know they can't hear you right now, but still. What do you mean they? Wait, never mind. It is telling. I thought you didn't have the sub because you said it. Never mind. Going for E20 Aglia when she reruns? Good luck. Alright, 926. Yeah, so it does take away 2 no matter what on Castrus's skill. That's pretty cool. I only remember that because of the one time Kiwi Kino like broke it down before that one the downtime extravaganza. There we go, skill. I would have never noticed that otherwise, to be honest, dude. Why not E67? Isn't that a game, guys? Am I right? There we go. Get the energy for Hyacinthia. She's the one that needs it the most on this team. And we have just enough time to get that ultimate. I should have waited, though. I should have waited, man. I could have gotten a double Castrus ult. Can I, like, undo my ult? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, we have just enough time to get it. So now everyone has the damage buff, and we chillaxin. Alright, give it to Castrus, and then give it to Tribby. It was that, Castrus has on her skill whenever she's attacking an enemy with war armor, so like, you know, Nikador, or the elite enemy we're fighting right now, whose name I don't know, she reduces 2 war armor no matter what. Normally people reduce like 1. Yeah, broke it down on stream, exactly. Is Cyrene actually best in slot for every Crisis Air DPS? I don't think every Crisis Air. I think it's questionable on Finon. It might be definitively true. And other than that, I think she's not best in slot for Anoxa. So maybe just those two. Finon might still be best in slot. I mean, we're going to be trying. Because it no matter what, it allows you to replace Sunday with a similar option. So that's cool, right? Alright, Tribby ulti. Can only spend around $3,500 a month on games. Are we like bait maxing or what's going on right now? I'm a little confused. Alright, let's ult off the bat. I think this might be able to kill enough in 0 cycles? Question mark. Does this kill? Or nah? 620. Oh, yeah, that does kill. Oh my god, yeah. Are we gonna be able to, I don't think we can 0 cycle, but shit, maybe, dude. Yo, what's good, Lucas? How does free account reviews work? So you just ask for account review, and I will peep whatever few characters you want. Preferably, don't ask me to review like 7 characters. I'm nowadays I more so just want to review like 2 or 3 at most. So just send me your ID, and after we do this MOC, I'm down to hop on. Thought Cyrene was an Ox business. It might be. I'm going off of what I've heard because again, I just got Cyrene. So I haven't actually gotten to try it yet. That's me, but remove a 0. Yo mama. There we go, basic. What about Hyselin Cyrene? Apparently that is best in slot for Dot. Funnily enough. I just don't think it's going to be worth enough for Dot people to like pull for. In specific, I guess is what I'd say for that. But it should be best in slot. Like, it replaces Black Swan from what I'm hearing. It's just that, you know, obviously she's going to be the first in line to get replaced anytime soon in the Dot team, so I wouldn't pull just because of that, right? Also, is there any benefit to buffing Hyselins? Because I'm hearing apparently it's not. Like, let me reread what it is again. Forgot you were multi-streaming? I thought you were speaking to the voice in your head. I am. What's good, YouTube crazy? I'm not reviewing your 7 characters, Bob. Did I miss anything else? How'd you know I used my mama's credit card? She told me. Makes sense? And you use the Starro profile? Yes, I need your ID, and I just use Anka.network, is what it's called. Rather wait for the Nova Flare? Yeah, Black Swan, exactly, bro. I'm with you. I'm so with you. I don't think Black Swan is enough of a like loss on the team anyways. Like she's probably close enough, and I have her S1, so like you know, like I'm so with you on that. I'm hoping Black Swan does get a Nova Flare. I don't know when the hell it'll be though. She already buffed, true. Oh, you're saying for the Hysolins thing? Like how exactly does it work again? Review my ZZ account. That is, I am currently playing Zenless Zone Zero. Apparently there is a new DA, so I mean, if we're done with Starl for the day, we'll hop onto that later. But again, I think the WUA, what's it called? Maintenance ends within like 3 hours, right? Repeated, it's only 25 energy. But like, is there when Demiurge uses Memory Sprite skill? Yeah, it's when used on Hyacinth, 24 energy, and when she has Ode to Sky and is providing healing. So yeah, there's literally no point to give it to her except for the energy, huh? I'm actually so glad a chatter said that last stream. I would have just, until the end of time, I would have just been giving it to Hyacinth, but yeah, right now we just want to do the AoE attack. Speaking of, that's one thing I did wrong when we were fighting Aquila earlier. I gave the buff to Hyacinth for literally no reason. Alright, yeah, let's do AoE. Because yeah, that energy buff will be useful. Don't get me wrong. Because, you know, the skill point generation on this team in specific is garbage. Though granted, it's meant to have Evernight. Actually, wait, isn't it even worse with Evernight? Yeah, so it's going to be very nice to have that energy regen. You're going to need to use it, but let's AoE for now. There we go, do that. AoE attack, what the fuck? I had no idea this existed on my fraud. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. But yeah, you're a fraud. There you go, basic. Do the enhanced basic again. Do we get a 200%? Should I have just used it? I probably should have just used it. Whatever, man. Doesn't Eevee regenerate skill point? Does she? She might. I might be forgetting. I was thinking Hyacinth could be on HP rope if you'd buffer constantly. That's true. I think people have been doing that for the actual fight itself. For the Aquila fight. I think I'm playing this wrong right now, by the way. Speaking of, I could have gotten mine minus another 20% HP, but it is what it is. We're gonna do that. Do I wait until he summons his goons to use that wait, what's it called? Cyrene memo sprite thing? Maintenance ends in 3 hours allegedly. I'm mostly kidding, my builds aren't that good. No, I got you. I was hoping so. Have WoW events changed? Do you know if they're easier to do now? There was a pretty cool event that I finished last second yesterday. It was whatever that one game mode, I think it's called Vampire Survivors. It was that, but in WoW form. I thought it was pretty interesting, at least. I don't think she does. Doesn't she just consume a skill point? I mean, no, yeah. That's what I was thinking as well. As far as I know, she just doesn't consume a skill point. She doesn't generate one either, so I'm not really too sure. Alright, yeah, wait until he summons goons, maybe. I think we have to basic right here because of Tureba. Should be okay, though. How the fuck am I getting a Spotify ad in my music? Bro queued Blue Archive explained in 8 minutes. Kill yourself! Okay, skip that shit. Always fucking nowadays, bro. When Eevee uses Dream dissolving as Do, she restores 1 skill point. So when exactly is Dream dissolving and Do? What exactly is that right there? Shit, we have 2 full fucking stacks right now. Summon your damn fellas, dude. He's not gonna do it. I waited for no reason. Okay. AoE attack. Yeah, that does like a solid 3% damage at least. Alright, skill. Another one. Oh, we didn't even have 24 stacks. I'm just fucking blind. Okay. And then probably finish it off with a Castress ult. So we definitely are making a few misplays already. But yeah, we're not zero cycling with this. Whenever your Memoria stack is 16 or higher, I think I see. Intriguing. Interessante, I would even say. Okay, ultimate, skill. We have such good ult uptime right now. That looks like it should do a lot more damage. It's because it's an AoE bow against a single target. So it usually does more damage against AoE than a single target. It's not like it's the most damage of all time, but yeah, obviously it is going to lose some in this scenario. There we go. He summoned his goons. Can we get one more ult off? I don't think so. Sag. But hey, it's pretty nice we got the MOC effect to hit all 5 of those fellas. It's skill. Sure, bub. True. And then he's gonna summon his infinite goon barrage after this, right? So until then, AoE attack. Yeah. Do I Hyacinthia ult right now? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do it now. Is it fair to call premium casters team expensive, or is that just a dumb take that can... Yeah, that's exactly it, dude. It can be applied to literally every premium team. I think the only premium team that doesn't really have that argument is, like, arguably Dot and Archer, I guess. Like, there are a few teams that don't have it, but, like, the majority of the game is just, you know, structured around that in that sense, right? E0 Cyrene? Yeah, E0 Cyrene. Common Archer upscale? Exactly, bro. Everything in life is an Archer upscale. There we go. Yeah, I think we just kill right here. Pretty chill. How much does this do right here? Anoxa Glorpa? Anoxa Glorpa isn't... I definitely did glaze his 0 cost ability. Like, he's not Archer level in terms of working at low cost, but he is still absolutely a beautiful man. I think he does more so, like, I'm starting to see him need Cerebra more and more nowadays. Whenever I try using him, it's also because I don't have... Now we'll see if that's true with Cyrene, now that I can, you know, spare my... Please let this 1% kill. Now that I can spare my Cyrene to Phynon / Anoxa, I might be able to use them both and then see how that truly goes. Are you fucking serious? Okay, that's... Dude, that was a 1% of Doom. I'm gonna count that as a 2 cycle, okay? I think that's completely fair to call that a 2 cycle, right? Yeah, fuck that shit. So it did pretty well. It did pretty well. It could have... I wonder if we could have even shaved off a cycle. Used her effect on Tribute? Yes, I did. Alright, what else should I try top half? Should I try Phynon with Cyrene? Couldn't clear faster than my Archer team. Time to push the agenda. Now that's the agenda I respect. Okay. RMC DPS? We could give it a shot. But, would it even... Would this be the exact team for that to work? Question mark? Reaver has so much more health than I remember. Well, I mean, it's because he reduces it with his own mechanics, so it makes sense for him. Premium cast gets mogged by you and Archer without Sparkle. Truth nuke, dude. Well, if we're gonna do DPS, then I'm gonna have to change him to ice damage main stat. We could give it a shot, though. I use those units with RMC. Alright, we'll give it a try. Do I have an ice damage laying around of something? Do I really have to level a fucking banana amusement for this? Speaking of, does he just stay ER rope if we use DPS RMC, or what exactly do we do with him? Maybe I just stick with Broken Keel using ER rope. I'm not sure how exactly it works with this team. Also, what was removed just now? Oh, it was a timeout thing. Okay, sick. Because, I mean, as far as I know, the whole point of the tech is, you know, infinite turns or some shit. So ER rope is still more valuable, right? Oh yeah, Lucas, if you want that account review, by the way, now you could send your ID. Evernight speed boots or HP boots. In my experience, HP boots is better, like, all of the time. There might be cases for speed boots. I just haven't seen them yet. So I would wholeheartedly suggest HP boots. Well, I mean, we could also... Do we have an attack percent? Use ER and attack rope? Huh? I assume you mean you used attack orb and then ER rope, right? I wish we could use ER rope. Attack, yeah, gotcha. Okay, we'll stick with that. We shall give it a shot. My RMC still needs work since I switched them to the Deliverer set. Now they have 150 speed. Yeah, same here. I just swapped mine to the Deliverer set on this account yesterday, and he's at 140 speed. It's kind of cooked. Nah, you're good, Dunadoro. When's your next YouTube video? I gotta get ideas and shit, bro. Okay, so I'm gonna definitely swap us to Banana Amusement if I have, you know, I could just 1-to-1 steal Aglaea's relics, so I'll go for that. Yoink that shit. What's our ratio looking like? 3222. I believe we get 70 crit rate from Cyrene. And yeah, I mean, this should be pretty nice, all things considered. Let's give it a shot. Only thing is, I don't remember exactly what the permanent buff from Cyrene is, so are we going to be ulting on RMC every single cycle, or... we'll see, I guess. What's Cyrene crit rate? She's at like 35 to like 200 crit damage. She has a pretty nice ratio. Only once for RMC? Oh, okay, sick. Oh yeah, and who the fuck do we true damage buff actually with this tech? Do we true damage buff Mem? Is that the strat? Think I need to check what characters are in my profile? Okay. RMC DPS, more like Cyrene DPS? Shit, maybe. Yeah, do we true damage buff Cyrene, or who actually does get the buff here? Only problem I've been refarming break set for obvious reasons. Yeah, be like that. Why do you have 3 mem on the team? Dude, we have fat fuck on the team. Give him respect. Give him the respect he deserves, man. Alright, do this Tribi ulti for the damage vuln first. Okay, yeah, but who do we true damage buff on this tech, dude? I mean, it should be RMC Mem, right? No? Or is it not? Because, like, no matter what, it's gonna stack with Cyrene's extra crit damage. I mean, fucking true damage, too. Imagine if RMC was HP scaling. I'm glad they're not, to be honest. I'm glad they're not. I mean, unless that transferred to them giving team-wide HP buff. Otherwise, I just don't think there'd be much reason for it. It wouldn't... I guess Hyacinth would make him do more damage, but nah, it's fine. I'm glad he's the same for, like, every account, no matter what units you have. I guess the move would be, RMC right here is what I'm gonna go for. Especially because our enhanced basics should be doing some nice numbers. Alternating between? Why alternate? Okay, I also don't think there's much point to skill on a Hyacinthia on this team, at least. You Sayless? You take that back. Also, I really want to get this energy with RMC, but that's not happening, so... Let's give it to Tribi instead, so she can actually get an ultimate. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, no, I think everyone's getting an ultimate here, right? No? Is that not happening? Am I crazy? Please tell me we get that one last stack with this, dude, right? Please. Let's fucking go. Right at the end of the cycle right there, dude. It really sucks that we were like 1 energy away from that trivial, but it's okay. Don't think so? Cyrene's memo spread is off field. Can you RMC? Oh yeah, no, I don't think you can, as far as I know. Alright, so yeah, we give it to RMC first, I believe. I just, honestly, I want to double check what it is. And there's not like a screen for it right here, right? I just gotta go to Cyrene's profile. Let's see, this ode. So RMC, effective for the entire battle when used on Trailblazer, increases their attack by 16% of Demiurge's HP. Increases Trailblazer's crit rate by 72% of, Demiurge's crit rate. So we have like 85. 85 times 0.72 is 61 crit rate, if I did that right. So we should be at like 93 crit rate or some shit, I think. Pretty chill. Whenever they use enhanced basic, Demiurge immediately gains 1 extra turn and uses minute of blooms and plumes. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know what the hell that means, but that's cool. Because after you Cyrene ult on RMC Tribi, you can focus on using Cyrene Memo Sprite? Oh, so you're saying now you would buff Cyrene with the RMC? Okay, well, we'll give it to RMC first. Then we'll give it to Tribi. Oh shit, I forgot it's separate. So like right here, we're gonna give it to Cyrene, I guess. What it's looking like. Her ult attack? Huh? How much damage are we doing with RMC in the next turn, I wonder? Yeah, we didn't get him enough speed, unfortunately. He's like really fucking slow right now. Oh wait, that's right, he gets advanced forwarded. Yeah, this is doing like kind of on par with the Oh, I should have waited till next turn because we wasted enhanced basic. This is kind of doing on par with the premium casters team, bro. Well, not premium, but it's you know, the caster's team, dude. What the hell? Like, if we can get a Cyrene ult right here, I don't think so, but damn, we were one stack off. Oh, that's right, it gets another turn, so we holy shit, yeah, it zero cycled the first wave. Okay, dude. This is doing a little good, actually, man. Let's wait for him to summon his goons. Yeah, this is not bad at all, dude. Should I save this enhanced basic actually for the for him to summon more people, I think? Yeah, mogged by free character truth nuke, bro. Then we advance Cyrene this time, or you said alternating. See, this is the thing that I'm confused on. Is it actually best to advance Cyrene here, or do we wait for to give it to RMC? Yeah, this did slightly better than cast, man. Imagine this one cycles instead. Yeah, crash, Doris L, dude. SMH in my head. Yeah, this is the part I'm confused on. I base it off the action bar. Well, RMC is slow as fuck, so he would want it more. That's a fair strat. Then we have to fucking skill again, because I don't want to use the enhanced basic yet. Damn it. Alright, at least he gets another ultimate, I think. Now watch this. As well, I see. Watch this, how much does this do right here? Because she does still have the true damage buff. Casual 500,000. Pretty nice. And it still hasn't been her turn. Alright, basic. I think I'll wait until Cyrene's turn to do that DDD. Never mind, we had no choice anyways. DDD. And I believe we can still use Cyrene's ultimate. Yeah, we extended the fuck out of that Cyrene turn, man. Oh my god. That was overall the better choice. And on the time that we get her back, we might just... dude, does... RMC doesn't even get to... I waited for literally no reason, by the way, man. But look, he did 100k in single target. He could be doing numbers now, man. So I'll wait until Cyrene's next turn, or should I even wait? Nah, she doesn't have true damage buff. There's not really much reason to wait. Other than charging herself up, but it's okay. I also should have waited for him to summon his goons. Man, okay, that was kind of a misplay right there. But look at that, 30% remaining in the first wave, bro. I think this is unironically doing better than Casterus. And we could have even, you know, formulated that better too, is the crazy part. And advance RMC? Well, right there, she lost the true damage buff, so we wanted hers more. Does Hyacinth kill right here? All of the sides? No, she didn't. Right, skill. How much does Cyrene do with this one? Question mark. Yeah, better than Mighty? Well, I don't... Maybe. Shit, maybe, dude. Yeah, there we go. This is genuinely faster. This is genuinely faster, bro. I should have waited for him to summon more, but it's okay, man. It don't matter. Sorry, Mighty? I don't know, bro. If you advanced RMC at that time, you use RMC Enhanced Basic and get a free Cyrene attack. Well, she also wouldn't have had true damage, and I value that true damage on her more since she's doing, you know, consistently the same damage. Alright, Enhanced Basic right here. Like, this one wouldn't have been true damage buffed. Alright. Now we can, see, right here, I think we want to definitely buff her again, it looks like. But also, I think I don't want to use my ultimate right now. I think we might be able to naturally get enough points if I just skill. Am I crazy? Yeah, basic, ultimate. I'm tired. That's not good, Nandes. Jerk your shit off right now. That might help. Okay. Yeah, that was I did not mean to ultimate right there. Yeah, whatever. Does he summon his goons right now? No, he doesn't. Yeah, see, we're making a lot of misplays, but this is still doing fucking phenomenally, dude. Like, this is still better than the fucking casters team was doing, man. Like, sure, they almost got the same cycle clearage, but we are on par, bro. Look at this shit, man. This is a genuinely competitive team. At least in this current MOC. I don't think it'll hold true for every MOC ever, but look at this, dude. Yeah, like, normally they don't have AoE full entire fight scenarios like this where they reduce their own HP, but regardless, it's still really fucking awesome. There we go. Then we do the enhanced AoE again. No win weakness here, but if there was, I tried DPS. Yeah, DPS highest and also does sound like a genuinely viable strat too. Absolutely. Now, how much does RMC do without enhanced basic? I mean, with oh my god, 500. Yeah, dude, beautiful, beautiful, dude. Holy shit. That's a really fun team too. In terms of FR, I would focus on killing his mobs as fast as possible to make him more vulnerable and have all the bounce from Cyrene more on the single for real. Well, that's fair. That's fair. 2 cycle though, let's go, dude. Alright, now what should we try after this? Anyone got a club I could join in Uma? I got deleted from my brothers. You could join mine. You could join what was it called again? Musume Lek. But surely your brother was just feeling evil and he's gonna invite you back, or that's fucking evil. You can join my Uma club, it's called Going Nowhere. What's good, Kai? How's it going, bro? Cyrene tier 3? Yeah, bro, tier 3. What up, what up, what up? Alright, yeah, I'm curious about Finon actually. Let's give him a shot in this. So okay, Finon, Cyrene, Hyacinth, and Ceridra, right? Should be the new team. Shh. Believe we don't have to change anything in specific. I mean, the only thing that sucks is the lack of 180 speed. I might genuinely want to change her rope to have that speed instead, because, you know, her sub DPS is quite literally useless on a Finon team, right? Alright, we have 0 XP though. Redman, can you drop the song? It's in the playlist. I didn't queue this one. Oh, this is an Uma Musume cover? Yeah, just type song. It's whatever's queued right now. That's how it feels on my account. Wait, Siren useless as long as you don't have Hyacinth? That's just not true, though. That is simply just infactual. Does she help a lot? Absolutely, but useless is a strong word. Alright, let's get rid of some of our RMC pieces, at least. Wait, I don't want to level it that much, though. I just want to get it to the next, you know, node to see if there's speed on this shit. Shit, there's not. I'm back. Y'all ever have a really sombering thought that makes you go, that in real life? Yeah, sometimes. Then I jerk off. Alright, let's see. Do any of these want to get speed? Dude, I don't have enough to +3 this shit. I can only +50. Oh, there we go. One of these will probably do the trick. Fuck. Good life advice. I'm leaving again in that case. Nothing's stopping you from jorking here. Don't be shy. No way, dude. With E0 Cyrene, with Finon, I can honestly use Ceridra, Cyrene, RMC. Well, I mean, I wouldn't doubt that would work. I'm not sure, because RMC doesn't contribute to Finon's damage in his ult state, but they do give true damage. Whereas, you know, Don Hong does actually give damage percent with his shields. He gives more sustainability, more stack gen. I mean, maybe RMC is just the better cook, but I'm gonna try Don Hung first things first. You got dailies to do? No! Unacceptable. See, feed this one in, give me speed. That's literally all I want right now. Please, I'm not fucking synthesizing something for it. Okay, there we go, perfect, perfect. I don't care how this rolls. I literally do not care. I just wanted the speed. If it rolls more speed, great. We don't need it though. 1 speed, okay. Give me more. Why not, right? This piece is fucking garbage. Was that on my RMC this whole time? Holy shit, I feel bad for him. Okay, how does our Cyrene look now? There we go, 170. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't swap the rope. That's why. I was like, huh? It's the exact same. Also, look at that massive flat HP on that shit. 184, 30, 164. Okay, cool. We chillaxin'. Just was making food because I got asked to again, and I was thinking about how my mom's depression meal is spaghetti and my dad's is mac and cheese. So I was like, one day there will be a day someone asks me to make either of them, and I'll just not be okay about it. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, I get you there. Well, you could always slip a little bit of Fenton there. That usually does help. It always does help, usually. Honestly, glad I don't have every character, because just building the ones I have is a pain already. Yeah, that's fair. This account started getting, like, every new one, and now it has, like, no Trailblaze balls, or, like, any materials. Well, obviously, credits are fine, though. But, like, I'm constantly out of XP and shit. Mainly to charge Cyrene up as fast as possible, and since she gives everyone free ult. That's true. You know, fair enough. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a little old try. But wait, in this current MOC though, that summon damage bonus is really nice for us though. So like in normal scenarios I'd get it, but right now with, you know, the MOC effect, I do feel like, you know, it'd just straight up be better to use Dan Heng here. let's give it a try at least. Male MC mods kill the streamer? Wait, what? Fent is short for calculator, it's slaying. Alright, let's go. There's no team where I would want to use her over Saber. I'm assuming that's the Herta, right? Or a Charon. So that's your problem, Nandes. It's not that you don't have Hyacinth, it's that you don't have any Chrysos heirs, man. Yeah, that's not a Hyacinth diff, that's a entire fucking Amphorius diff, bro. It's a little more than just her missing. Use Aglia, DHPD. Yeah, I will be trying Aglia. I'm very curious with the increases for her. My basic the left. Ultimate. Wait, no, I should skill for the Wait, does that give Cyrene a charge if I basic? I don't think so. Let me skill. Yeah, that's a Chrysos air diff, man. Because I would say that Cyrene is an increase for literally, I mean, the more I think about it, every Chrysos air, bro. Oh my god, what the hell is this Christmas ass, joyous ass remix? Hell yeah. Aglia is the Trust? Oh, is mid. No, hell no. Not after Cyrene. Not no more, bro. I restarted just to skill. I literally have Castris, Tribi. Okay, well then use them there. The fuck? Castris, Tribi, Cypher, Mighty. Then use them there. Get no diff by my normal units? Who? Do you have fucking E6 Tribi? The other, like, they're not replacing in Castris's team with those units. You would be using Cyrene in Castris's team. They do not get replaced there. So either you did something wrong or you're just wrong. Yeah, bare minimum Castris uses Cyrene. Mighty definitely uses Cyrene. Like, I don't know. It sounds like it's good for your account then. Like, I promise you, man, it is not a Hyacinth diff. Would she help? Undeniably, but it's not the end of the world or anything. Dude, this remix is so fucking joyous, bro. Okay, we need how many more stacks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I do see the vision for using RMC just for charging alone, for sure. But I have a fine on charge strat myself. Cyrene over Hyacinth? I would definitely say Hyacinth is more useful as a pull, but Cypher is useless? Yeah, your opinions just fucking suck, dog. Your opinions just fucking suck. Mighty and Cass is ass without Hyacinth, and yeah, dude, like, I don't know what to tell you other than no. Like, I mean, it's up to you if you want to believe it or not, but, like, no. Yeah, skill diff at that point, bruh. Fucking Christmas replay remix is not. Yeah, it's pretty beautiful, to be honest, though. Also, not being able to skill in Cyrene is kind of tragic right here. Cyrene is useless on her? Okay, gotcha. That's at least better. Yeah, I don't think it's the change of the world to use it on Cypher, but yeah, I can't think of a team where I'd really want to use Cyrene and Cypher together. Maybe Mighty, though, to be honest, dude. Like, have you tried that? I would probably rather just use, like, RMC in that team, to be honest. But yeah, have you tried, like, Cyrene, RMC, Mighty? Because, yeah, RMC might just be the GOAT for charging them. There we go, we need 2 more stacks, so we will wait until the end of this turn, I suppose. I know plenty of people who use Luoka and clear very easily. Well, yeah, Luoka's a GOAT, of course. Alright, we don't have the Cyrene ultimate yet, though, so I can't use it, and that's fine. We're gonna double skill right here. Or no, we're not, thank God. Can I charge in time before we get to Finon's next turn? Because I really don't want to use this double skill right here. Mighty Cyrene without Hyacinth is fun for me. Yeah, I don't know. Bro's giving prime fuel for the Cyrene Doom posting, but I just don't think it's valid in this scenario, right? I think we're gonna have to use the double skill right here, no matter what we do. Shit's so fucking joyous, by the way, bruh. Unless just basicing counts, I might rather just basic, dude. Yeah. Now we can finally skill, and then it's fine oning time. That Premium Mighty was a Cyrene Tribby Hyacinth? It is, absolutely. But that's the thing. You got to take into account how much of an increase Hyacinth was for Mighty before, and the answer was it wasn't that much. It does make more of a difference now with Cyrene, obviously, but it's not the end of the world without her or anything, right? Alright, let's give the buff to, Actually, do I give the buff to Finon right here, or do I give it to Cyrene? What exactly is the method here? I can definitely see the vision for RMC now, by the way, but... yeah, what exactly is the buff anyways? Hyacinth, is this infinite void on my account? I promise you, dude, she's not. Listen, man, I love Hyacinth as much as the next person, but Hyacinth is not going to, like, turn your account from tier 5 to tier 0. She's gonna help, though. Ult Ceridra and Finon. No fill, huh? 6 core flames. If it exceeds 12 for each point in excess, crit damage increased by 12% up to 72%. So literally just for E6. Crit rate increased by 16%. After extra turns are depleted, does not disappear. 15% of current HP. I mean, to be honest, Finon's buff really doesn't sound that good. Am I crazy? Mighty Cyrene Ceridra is not actually bad. Yeah, I've heard that's the new best in the slot. With Hyacinth as well. She is, though? Dude, you don't even fucking have her. Where's this coming from? Like, what? Yeah, I'm Hyacinth. Listen, I don't know, man. I guess it's, you usually do glaze things that you don't have until you have them. That's usually how it is. Why is there a Air named Drolic Asia? They're the most Sigma in the game, that's why. Well, if we're talking about anomaly arbitration, that's a completely different game and, game mode entirely. There is not a single team that can clear anomaly arbitration without their premium, so that's a really bad example if that's what you're basing it off of. Yeah, name a single team that clears without their premium in anomaly arbitration. Like, you're talking about the King, right? None. No teams do that. Unless, obviously, you have an E6. So that's a horrible fucking example, man. Don't like Hyacinth, so I use Luoka with the Caster's team, and it works great. Fellow Luoka user myself, too, on Casterus. Just a couple more hours until anime schoolgirl. Same here, bro. I cannot wait. I don't have an M4 DPS. Yeah. You don't need Cyrene or Hyacinth. You don't need Hyacinth at all. Like, I'm telling you, Nandes is glazing the fuck out of Hyacinth. I mean, I think she's great. I think she is arguably one of the best units in the game, but he's acting like his comps are unusable just because he doesn't have Hyacinth. The only time that's even slightly arguable is Casterus. Mighty does not need Casterus, dog. I mean, Mighty does not need Hyacinth. Whoopsie. 1-star King stage with E01 Casterus, E01 Evernight, and Gallagher. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Eidolon diff, dude. Like, I guess for this specific question I'm asking, I'm talking about no game-changing Eidolons on the team, right? E1 Tribby is definitely game-changing. How many pulls you got on Wuthering Waves? I got like 50... No, like 60 pulls, 30 pity, and guarantee. So I'm guaranteed Chisa. You said cleared, not 3-star? You know what I fucking meant, smartass. Because obviously no one's I think saying 1 star is unachievable. Have you ever used Casterus without Hyacinth since 3.6? You mean on my main account that has Casterus without Hyacinth? Nandes, or are we being dead ass right now? You mean my main account that doesn't have Hyacinth and has been using Luoka with Casterus since release? Yeah, no, I think I have been using that every endgame actually. I didn't like it when this one CC said just pull Hyacinth no matter what if you don't already have her, even if you don't. Yeah, I think that's there will never be a must pull in this game ever. Yeah, garbage without Hyacinth, dude. Yeah, I'm telling you. Like, I don't know why you're glazing her so much. So what exactly does she do on that account? She would buff Casterus. She would buff Casterus. That alone would be enough to use her with. Oh, so are you like not using her with Casterus? Sometimes I'm happy with my job, but then I see HoloLive VTubers. Well, dude, yeah, that's the thing, though. It's not like VTubing is a perfect job either, especially one that's like a HoloLiver. I mean, I'm sure their lives are miserable behind cameras because of just how much their fans or parasocial is fine. Like there's a trade-off, absolutely. You know, for that 43k Oneric shards. I'm asking, what is your casters clearing on main account? Oh, everything. Apoc Shadow, Anomaly Arbitration. Not, I mean, I haven't tried it in middle. I'm sure it gets 1 star. It clears Pure Fiction. It clears everything, man. And I don't even have Cyrene, so it'd be an increase with that. They're living the life. Yeah, for sure. I mean, there's just no perfect, like, rose-tinted solution to everything in life. Being a VTuber is definitely up there, though. But there's still downsides to it. I'm not talking about, like, me if I count as a VTuber. I'm talking about, like, uber popular ones, man. Obviously, like, small tubers don't really have that much of an issue with it. As a sustainable, and Hyson's great. Yeah, exactly. She's not a must-pull. I think she's great as well, though. I don't know if I should give this to Finon or let me double check what Don Hung's buff even is, actually. Or is his just passive? If his buff is passive, I'm gonna feel so fucking dumb. Let me see. Okay, his buff is just passive. I'm fucking stupid. I've been smacking out for so long for literally no reason, dude. It's just a passive buff. Okay, great. Phenomenal, dude. Alright, so there's, like, no benefit to using Ceredra's ultimate right here, right? I mean, we might as well, though. Then we just give it to, Ceredra. Just literally use everything, because we're not going to see the rest of the teammates for the rest of this battle. You're a PNG tuber? Yeah, exactly. I am still virtual and a tuber, so, like, I agree. I don't think I'm a VTuber, but I wouldn't, like, actually, if someone called me a VTuber, right? Being an idol in any stretch of the world is... Exactly. Like, being an idol is never a perfect, you know, no issues thing ever. Yo, thanks for the follow, Zeno. Appreciate it. Alright, how much damage does this do right here? 772. And 729. Damn, we did not one-tap them. How low are their HPs? Do we kill them with a counter and a dragon? I feel like we definitely have suboptimally played this so far, regardless, but yeah, I can definitely see why, I think it was Dunadoro preferred RMC on this team. For damage and charge, yeah, gotcha. Wish I could afford, the dumb car shit? Are you talking about the little hat thing? What's good, Bahamut? I mean, it is only 30 schmackaroos, no? Unless it's, more without double bonus, that might be why. Can you look at my Seiyun Sky? She mid, don't even need to look. Hold on, this sounds familiar. Yeah, I was like, man, this sounds really ass. I'm sorry, Mori Calliope, if you're in the chat right now, but, not the biggest fan of Mori Calliope's music. I'm sorry, John Mori Calliope. Actually, a cute J-pop idol, and my fans are all great. They need to send me 500,000 US dollars every 2 hours. I believe it. Why would someone lie on the internet? Yeah, this is E0S0 Finon. Good night, Nandes. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope you've realized today that you are definitely not bricked just because you don't own Hyacinth. Oh, right, I forgot we can, there's, like, literally no reason to use counter in this fight. That was stupid. Shh. Don't diss Rappa like that? Wait, Rappa? Mori is Rappa? Shh. Mole cardio, and I'm offended. I knew it. I always knew it, bro. Okay, yeah, so... I think I'm gonna go back in and try this with RMC instead. Fine on rerun next Wednesday? Yeah, it should be next Wednesday. Welcome in, Zenny. How's it going? This new MOC? Nope. This is the same MOC as last time. It hasn't reset yet. Next reset should be Pure Fiction, I believe. What's good, Shadow Wilson? Alright, RMC instead. And let's go in. I honestly think that Gachiakta opening was, like, you played it on stream and I said it was okay, didn't I? Or am I remembering this wrong? Did I miss anything else, by the way? Just got waived for military service, Twin, so I'm excited to be uniformed up. Hopefully you don't see horrors beyond your comprehension, man. Good luck. Best of luck to you, brother. Shit, I don't think we have the Cyrene buff with that. Also, apparently, Cyrene's E just activates RMCs by default. I still don't want to risk it. Let's do Cyrene's last. Well, second last. There we go, and then Finon. Huge. Looks like... Rappa looks like Ghetto more to me. Oh, you meant design-wise. I guess that's fair. They're both pink, so they're, like, basically the same thing, bro. Basically the same. Also, I think we can manage 2 Finon turns right here. No, that's pretty cracked. Do we? Yeah, we basic, I think. Cool, that actually works out great for us. Okay, advance, and I think we might want a Cerebral ult right here, just so I can get... That was a bad idea. Now Finon gets the energy, and I believe that contributes nothing to him, right? I think the only way he gets a stack from energy regen is if it's from a teammate, no? Let's find out if he gets +3 right here. Nope, of course not. That was just a horrible idea, bruh. Oh yeah, that's another problem I have with RMC on this team that might arise. We might actually rather not use RMC's skill off the bat if it, you know, results in him losing the true damage buff. I'm not sure if he will, but shit, he might, dude. There we go, 69%, funny number. Oh shit, we don't even get enough to stack anyways. Huh. Damn, is there any way we can maintain that? I think RMC just dies, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna accept the global passive. I think RMC dies anyways, though. Holy shit, they lived by the miracle of God alone. What the fuck? So actually, this does not seem to be that much better right now. Okay, so we give the buff to Finon and then Ceredra with this. You play Uma too? Yes, I play Uma. Just like Evelyn looks exactly like Saber? Yeah, fuck that shit, man. I do not see the vision whatsoever. Even remotely. Also, let's wait until we get that true damage buff on RMC. Disney Channel on music? Are you talking about the Star Rail song or something else? Because I honestly could kind of see this playing on Disney. I kind of see the vision, bro. We go this. Might as well use literally everything until we go to Finon. Oh, the previous song? Gotcha. I don't even remember what it is. What do you say? Hey, man. I am not #1 fan of this song. It's not bad, but... Yeah, I could see this one for sure. You should advance Cyrene? True, dude. Advance Cyrene instead? Oh, actually? Why? Why Cyrene instead? Oh, you meant with Mem. Gotcha. I see the vision, but... Nah, we're chill. Because, I mean, he might have kept the true damage buff the whole time. I just don't really know how it synergizes with this form exactly. Alright. So now we can immediately single target Meteor with Finon. Pretty baller. And we could do it again. We could do it twice. Interesting. Ceredra ult, then Finon ult. It's chill. Oh, and we get a double right here. I didn't notice. We're doing some pretty low numbers. Actually, 400k. Maybe that's just because it's single. I thought it was bounce, though. Also, yeah, there's no reason to counter against this fight, at least. Maybe old peak Disney movies? Yeah, bro. I'm just not the biggest fan of this song, if I haven't made that a little clear. That's all. It's not my genre. Okay, Finon's doing pretty chill, though. Honestly. Join me on my Where Winds Meet co-op after this. Let's bend over some bosses. Dude, I got you. You know, they used to call me John Where Winds Meet. You know how I got that nickname? Because my name is John, and I play Where Winds Meet. Let's see. If we counter, we don't get enough stacks, right? Because it's only, yeah. I keep on having this dilemma to myself, and I'm like, wow, it's the same answer every time. How surprising. Alright, basic. And we should kill next cycle. I wish it was right here, but okay. Yeah, we're not going to use the skill on 1%, motherfucker. He summons his goons here at least, right? Alright, double skill. Then red thing. I mean, Finon's doing pretty okay here. But I swear he's doing less damage than I would like. Alright, nice. And then another skill. This song sounds pretty chill. Oh, this is the opening one. Yeah, this one's pretty baller, actually. I like this one. Reaver can't take those tickles forever. He might be #1 tickle monster, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Because of the 8 damage res on Reaver right now? The 8 damage res? Huh? Oh, that's true. I honestly did genuinely forget that was a mechanic he has. I just completely forgot because every time I use Archer, I just hit the middle and I just kill him anyways. Dude, I genuinely forgot that was a part of Reaver's kit, man. That makes so much more sense. Archer just made me forget. But also, to be fair, to Finon, you know, the summon damage bonus would that's also what's definitely making the difference right here. That's what I was mainly comparing it to before. But he should kill right here, right? So we should get a... That should kill, right? Are you serious, you loser? Dude, he got the same cycle clearage as Archer with my no pull. The fuck? Maybe he's just not meant for this fight, because, you know, it's not... You can't counter all 5, but dude, what? Yeah, I think I remember hearing this song. I mean, mainly the track carries, but I actually don't mind this one so much, to be honest. Let's see. Can you pull for Cypher Lycone on my account next week? I got you, bro. You just might have to remind me. All right, let's see if you know, Don Hung makes a difference. Drawlick will be doing GFL 2 polls next Thursday. Be sure to let them know if you want him to pull for you. I will kill you if you ask me to pull for you on GFL 2. Wish I got E2 fine on. Looks so fun. What does E2 do on him again? Yeah, see, like, this one's not bad. I don't know. Listen, I'm not the #1 Calliope fan, obviously, but I think this song's pretty decent, actually. I gotta give her props for this one. I think, honestly, whenever she's not doing rap, it sounds fine. Apparently, Archer makes new accounts miss Cocolia Phase 2. What does that mean? Makes him less mid? Dude, he's pretty okay, alright. I kind of want to do like a Sunday before and after, trying that. E2, let's finally get an extra turn after using Meteor. Oh, really? It's pretty fucking massive. Literally, Don Hong E2. 3rd time returner event for me and ZZ. 3rd, does it tell you each time? It's like fucking Subaru's return on death, but it's like returner event ZZ instead. I think we do want a skill right here. I just gotta be a little... Actually, no, we want a basic. Because then Cyrene can't skill. And that's what I did wrong the first time. Should just ask compared to the first? I don't think so. I think they're pretty close on the tier list, to be completely honest, bro. They were both good. Basically one-shots Cocolia, so you don't hear the song. Oh, true, dude. Oh, you remembered? Gotcha. I'm Drawlick maxing. I haven't even finished current story. What? I can't believe this. I think... No, we want Cyrene's ultimate, so there's no point. That's right, we had this exact dilemma last time, bro. I'll say it again, I don't really think every CC should be making music. I agree. But at the same time, if it's been a passion of theirs and they genuinely want to make music, then nobody should stop them and, like, try to, you know, like... I don't know, just be miserable to them, but... You know, if I don't like a song, I'm gonna say I don't like it. But, you know, it's I can relate. I've always wanted to make a song myself too. So, you know what? If I ever get like moist critical level of popularity, shit, man, I might make an ass song too. All right, you never know. It's always been a slight little dream of mine, so I don't blame them for wanting to do it as well. Is 2400 backup battery enough to fix my account? Fuck no. I mean, I don't know what your account looked like before, but I would doubt it. All right, do we get it after this Don Hung attack, or does it not count? There we go. I'm Bernice. If you guys can't tell, I actually sung this song. But Drawlick should... Yeah, exactly. That's what he's saying, I think. You should make a song? Dude, that would be so ass. Mainly because I don't have a good mixer. I'm sure you can make anything sound good with the right mixer. Obviously, I don't have like a fucking Hannah Montana voice, though. Remember when people QQ'd about One Punch Man animation? Well, they had excuse then. Now the animators took down all their socials except for the employees because of the abuse they've been getting. So fucking bad that CGI would look... Yeah, well, to be fair, man, from what I've seen, it seems like a valid crash out, but it's not entirely the animator's fault, so I just feel bad about it, man. Like, it's not their fault. Like, the animators and the directors were not... Like, they were for romance animes usually. They were not for actions, like, one of the most popular action animes in history, fucking One Punch Man. Like, that's a mantle no one can live up to, let alone a fucking romance studio, right? And then they just, like, for some reason, their dumbass studio gives them the opportunity to do that. Like, I feel bad for them. It sucks. Episode 4 had 9 frames in 10 minutes? Actually? Okay, that's fucking bad. That's fucking bad. But, like, I still feel bad for him, man. Like, it's not entirely their fault. I'm sure they're also overworked as all fuck. Knowing Japan with their overworking. It's Bandai's fault for putting 2 cents into the fight. Exactly, man. Like, I mean, obviously, it really fucking sucks when people's favorite anime gets this treatment. Though hopefully One Punch Man isn't your favorite anime, but like regardless, you know, I just feel bad for the animators. Look at how much more damage you're doing. Yeah, so I think in this specific MOC at the very least, you know, Don Hung is a way better choice. Because I think we're actually on track to do way better already. Do I basic here, or, I don't even know if that kills, actually. Fuck it, I'm gonna risk it. It killed, thank God. Thank God, bro. Alright, skill. Yeah, see, yeah, that's what I was basing it off of. That's why I was saying he was doing less. Even though I did forget about his mechanic, it was because he was doing more with Don Hung before. Oh my god, I haven't heard the song in so long, dude. Okay, we should get a double skill right here. How much does this do? They're definitely overworked. No work went into this. Yeah, exactly, man. Like, I just feel bad for him. And now their legacy is tainted by something that they were forced to do. Forced to concoct. Without any, what's the word? Passion put into it. Because of just how the industry is fucking centered around it, dude. Started episode 1 today. I saw the laziness, but I thought it's still good since I'm used to Starl level of shitty. Bro just wanted to stray Starl, I guarantee it, man. All I'm telling you is if Starl gets an anime, they're not gonna have this happen to it. At the very least, they will make sure the studio they get to adapt it will not do it like that. So they'll probably get like Ufotable or some shit. Yeah, this is already doing better than the RMC team. Here we go. If Mappa had this, you would bust? Wait, if Mappa had what? 12%. Nice. Okay, we're actually gaming, dude. Yeah, one frame, man, dude. Oh yeah, if Mappa had it, true, dude. Absolutely. That's what confuses me. Like, what is the reason that one of the most popular anime ever couldn't get a better studio? Like, there has to be something going on behind the scenes that's making this shit happen. Like, I don't know, man. It should be one of the most, like, sought-after animes from a business perspective, so why the hell are they giving it to these, you know, lesser-known studios that are making the not as good of a you know, animation, right? It don't make no sense. I don't get it. There we go, 50%. Can we kill in this cycle? 35% remaining. Starl Anime gets top 6? Hopefully, dude. The fuck is that brick damage 2-hole meteors not even killing all the clones? Well, it's a bounce hit. It's not guaranteed to hit them all at the same damage, dude. That's why. Should have had Mappa or A1 Pictures do One Punch Man. What's A1 Pictures? What have they made? Dude, it doesn't matter how popular it is. Look at Dragon Ball Super. They got phenomenal treatment. What are we talking about? I mean, the first 50 episodes for sure. That was just the animators getting back into the groove. Did someone... Is this 2019 guy? Why did you kill this? No! No! Turn it off! No, I'm sorry, Critical. This is like... He does actually have good songs, though. You know, the band is good, but like, man, this one's not up there for me. Sorry, Moist Critical, if you're in the chat right now. It had the most doggiest consistency of animation. Well, that's the thing, though, Kai. It was still better, and it was watchable, right? People, I've seen people get turned off from the animation alone. I personally didn't really mind, except for in fucking 2019, guy. Beautiful, dude. I only minded in like episode 5. Past that, the anime was watchable. It got better the more the series went on. I think if One Punch Man got that kind of treatment, that'd be fine with me, dude. Izumi Fronon kind of feels like Acheron. He needs so much more than E0 in his Lycone. If you mean... If you're saying that Finon needs his premium more than Acheron does, I would agree with you. Like, you're saying that Finon needs every single team member, where Acheron only needs a few of her premium team to function at, like, a high level. I can get behind that. I don't know how good Finon is at low cost, because I'm not insane enough to find out, to be honest, but I don't think that's entirely crazy to say. There we go. So we're, looks like we're going to be able to get a 1-cycle difference with that, though, at least. Yeah, this song is so fucking ass. I'm sorry, Charlie. He has some bangers, though, okay? His band made some bangers. Like, what was that one song about him cucking the boyfriend? No, hold on. Yeah, he has some good ones. Can't believe Hoyo forgot about Genshin Anime. I don't know why. That shit would have made them so much money at this point. There were some moments where when that contractor Takahashi animated and it looked fucking sick. And honestly, dude, the entire Tournament of Power looked sick. Obviously, an anime with, you know, hundreds of episodes, they don't do that too much anymore, so you're going to compare it to like 12 episode one season animes and be like, well, this 12 season actually looks way better. They aren't doing 100 episodes week to week on like a weekly basis, right? You gotta take that into account. Every series that has that kind of, you know, weekly hundreds of episodes planned out, it just does that nowadays. There's rare scenarios like Bleach where they don't have that issue, and arguably One Piece, though obviously they're on hiatus, so they can continue doing that level of quality. But I don't know. I think Super was handled pretty fine. I think it was great. Yeah, Tournament of Power was beautiful. I also loved, you know, the Goku Black arc. I think those were the best, the peaks of Dragon Ball Super. Yeah, dude. No matter what someone wants to say about Dragon Ball Super, Ultra Instinct, that shit was so fucking hype, dude. Yeah, you could not deny that. Absolutely. 5 million times more hype than whatever. Well, no, okay. One Piece's Gear 5 was hype, but like the internet ruined it, man. The One Piece fan base is one of the most miserable fan bases in anime, at least on Twitter, at the very least. And they kind of ruined it for a lot of people. He went back and fixed it up in the Blu-ray. Look at Discord. Let me see. I'm peeping. It's very slow loading. That Goku versus. By the way, isn't that Goku versus Jiren thing you sent me? Isn't that a fan art? That wasn't in the anime. Unless that was like a freeze frame in Blu-ray that I've never seen before. That. Yeah, I think that's just fan art. And then the Goku shit. Oh yeah, I remember they went back and fixed that one frame in the Tournament of Power where he went Super Saiyan Blue 2, and people were like theorizing about it and shit, right? Oh no, that's not even the right frame, but I do remember them fixing that. And Goku Black. Is that an actual? Dude, you sent me fan art, Kai. That's not official. No, Kai, that's not official. That's why there's a watermark on it from the artist that made that. Like, let me pull this up, but that's not in the anime. The song gives me it is a pretty happy song. Like, yeah, look. This is the one you're talking about, right? Like, there's literally a watermark in the middle of it. J Gray 2018. It kind of looks like Dokkan Battle quality as well. But if this came out in 2018, then this is definitely not from Dokkan Battle, I don't think. Music alone elevated that shit to the skies? Absolutely, dude. I don't know why the post says Yuya Takahashi. I mean, maybe they're spreading misinformation, but yeah, that's not official. Yeah. I know they did go back and fix some things in Blu-ray. Reminds me of Blue Lock animation, dude. If what Kai said is true, and there was like what was it? What did he say? 9 frames in like 10 minutes. Blue Lock would mog that. Unfortunately, dude. That's crazy to say, but dude, is it bad that I think the OG looks better? Do you mean between those images? Well, between those images, I don't know. I mean, for a TV show, I definitely would prefer the top style. I'd agree. I think that the bottom image is actually way too overshaded, and that's because it's fan art. And they shade these things to move better in animation. This second one would just be way too time consuming for not looking that much better. So that's why they would never animate it to be like that. I can kind of get behind that. The only thing that I really have a problem with in the top is, you know, Goku Black's smile is incorrect. That's about it, dude. Like, the bottom one animates that better. Or draws it better. It's not animation, but yeah, that's about it. I did used to play Dragon Ball Legends, Xeno, yes. I haven't played it for like 3 years, though, at this point. The game fell off for me. Blue Lock is so much better. That's crazy, dude. It's okay. Surely they put all the budget into the last 6 episodes of the season. Surely. That is usually what they do, man. I remember they popped the fuck off for One Punch Man Season 2. And honestly, the only thing that you'd really care about in Season 2 anyways was Garo. So I'm glad all of the high budget moments were for Garo. I hope they do the same thing here, but it seems like they didn't, unfortunately, from what I've heard. Alright, what else should I try with Cyrene? I'm curious about Aglia. So, what would Aglia's best team be now? Would it just be... Aglia, Cyrene, Don Hong, and would I just keep Sunday on the team? Feel like we would, no? They accidentally misgendered a guy during a fight? Wait, what do you mean? Like they gave him tits or something? A Charon? Not on this account, unfortunately. DHPT RMC? We already did that. Oh, you're saying 4 Agli is best in slot. RMC is fair, actually. The only reason I'm not entirely sure is because of... Wait, no, Aglia has a summon. She would get the bonus no matter what. Wait. Oh, wait, no, yeah, that's right. Yeah, he just because he buffs the summon damage. No hope left for Season 3? That's completely fair from what I've seen, bruh. Thought DVS was actually pretty good. I never understood why people hate it so much. I think that some of it is absolutely valid. Oh, shit. Yo, thanks for the sub for 4 months of Tier 1 Telrock. How's it going, bro? How are you doing? How's it going, bro? I think a lot of it's valid. You know, obviously they could have done way better in the first half of Dragon Ball Super, but they just locked the fuck in the second half, man. So I think it overall turned out pretty damn nice. Sent on Discord, he grew tits? Let me see. Holy shit, you're right! Man, you can really tell that they directed a romance anime before this. Look at this, dude. That would be the #1 romance option right there. Like, that's not even like, oh, it's just the angle. No, they just gave this man tits. they just straight up gave this man boobies. Holy moly. Let's see. Wonder why Elysia gives a Charon an ult stack on ult. It's not an enemy debuff. Well, are there any ice enemies that Cyrene is breaking? Do you have Cyrene's S1? Because that gives the enemies Vuln, I believe. That might be why. Because, yeah, I believe as soon as you use the ultimate, that's when Cyrene's S1 procs, and it gives, damage Vuln to the enemies. 5 gacha games at a time? Hell yeah, brother! Yeah, they fixed him, dude. If Ishtar animated One Punch Man Season 3... Yeah, this shit is tough, bro. I mean, hey, maybe the director's onto something. What is this song, dude? This is interesting. That Super Saiyan 3 versus Beerus. Yeah, that shit was so funny when it came out, though. Absolutely. So that's what it is? Yeah, that's probably what it is right there. So what do we think in chat? Do we think RMC or Sunday would be better for Aglia's best in slot team? I can see the vision for RMC, especially against Flame Reaver, but I'm still leaning towards Sunday. What teams can you use for the second half of this shit? Well, you could brute force it with Castris, you could try Break, you could try Anoxa, you could try Finon. I don't know who you have on your account. Those are like the easiest ones to mention. Ishtar should animate the Cosmic Garo fight. Dude, what are they gonna do to that fight in the anime? I don't care what happens to it, because in my opinion, that's where the manga got fucking ruined when they derived from the fucking webcomic. But, you know, it'll be a hype fight at least. I can zero cycle top half, but bottom I explode. Yeah, you might just want to swap what you're using top half to bottom, depending on what you have. Okay, we're just gonna use Sunday, by the way. We're just gonna use Sunday. I don't really know. RMC is a lot better overall damage, but if you want Aggie to hit harder, use Sunday. That's fair. I guess the best part about having Cyrene now is that wherever we'd want Sunday, we can just use Cyrene instead. I don't know what the song's saying. Maybe Fraud top, Casters bottom. Oh, do you mean Herda? Yeah, I don't know what characters you have, Telrock, but I would definitely say that's not a bad idea whatsoever. If you have a Nox, a Herda could probably work bottom, but I'm assuming you don't, right? Because a Nox is a life hack for the bottom half. Go basic, skill. Let's see how fast we charge without RMC. Because that's another really big quality of life that RMC gives for Cyrene that I'm starting to see. The charging of her ultimate. Missed Noxa both times? Okay, yeah. I would try what you said. Unless you have a better team to go top half that you're just not mentioning, that's what I'm worried about. That might be the case. Let's see. Ultimate. Basic. And we should get ultimate right after, right? But I will let the Memo Sprite act so I can, you know, charge more as well. Wait, that didn't... that literally just gave us stacks. That wasn't anything to do with charge. I'm just crazy. Alright, huge energy gain. We get a skill. I think we're going to be able to easily charge this ultimate within the first cycle, yeah. So the only team that seems to really have quote-unquote issues is, like, Finons. Though I haven't tried, obviously, Anoxes or Mighties. You know, A1 Pictures, the romance anime studio for Kaguya, also made solo leveling. Wait, what? Well, okay, to be fair, though, that's just them being built different. This one's a director that's, like, obviously he's not built for that shit. Whoever directed that shit is just built different, it seems like. And obviously they have way less budget. In their defense. Actually, wait, we might not have enough charge right here to get it first cycle. Never mind. I thought we would. we're 3 off. But it's okay. We get it right here, I believe. After this thing. Right as we exited the fucking ult state. Phenomenal. But wait, does that mean I don't get full stacks on the memo sprite? No, right? Nah, I don't think yet, right? I don't exactly get how this works, but I think we want to give the buff to Aglia. Surely it doesn't waste energy. Hopefully it's whenever Aglia attacks or some shit. And we give the buff to, Actually, now we just attack with Cyrene, no? Because I don't... unless there's a reason to ult more than once on Aglia, let's double check. While we're talking about it, I saw a whole ass comment thread saying that manhwas have better art than mangas. I mean, there are cases where it's true, that's the thing. I mean, obviously you can't one-to-one compare every single manga and every single manhwa in existence to each other, but I will add, I more often than not see manhwas with better art than mangas nowadays. So I can kind of see where they're coming from. Obviously, the existence of the One Punch Man mangaka alone, though, kind of sweeps 90% of manhwas, but you do gotta consider that one side has to color and the other side doesn't. One side can color with, you know, pencil. It's a lot easier that way. New to Starl, I started like a month ago. Do you have any suggestions? Because I've been saving since I started and have 300 plus pulls. Do I pull Cyrene for Finon or no? My opinion will always be if you enjoy and you like this character's design, go for them. Do you like Cyrene? If the answer is no, then it will be nice for Finon. So I would go for it. Use Dot on my second half on ult since cast Evernight clear top half fast enough. That's fair. I probably would have rather used Dot first half, to be honest, though, if there's Isolins. Every time I leave and come back, my brain wants to say good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I'm Pizza Steve. Dude, 07 Uncle Grandpa, man. Let's see. A1 also made Fate Apocrypha. Yeah, they just might be built different in general, man. Okay, let's also double check the Memo Sprite skill, what that does for Aglia in specific. Waiting for 4.x if you're a new player. That's also completely fair. Oh, that's Cyrene. Where's Aglia? Okay, one-time effect. So, when used, gains romance, gains full stacks, damage dealt. So there's no reason to use it past the first ultimate. Okay, let's just use the AoE attack then. Huge 65k, huge 77k. It is 2 targets, but huge. You see the art and soul leveling manhwa, the anime don't even compete. From what I've seen, it does compete. I mean, not in every frame, though. What I've seen is that people use a freeze frame in an anime that looks slightly underperforming compared to the manhwa, but they're just not considering that one's a moving animation and the other's a still frame that has hours of work put into it well, every still frame in anime has a lot put into it, but not as much as manhwas, on the other hand, right? Like, people just gotta consider that when they do these comparisons. Hot take, cold for draw. Starl should add a true furry woman to Starl. I'm not a furry, chat. 186. Okay, Agli is actually kind of underperforming right now. Maybe it's an RMC diff. I mean, she also could just pop the fuck off against Flame Reaver. Yeah, let's not use Cyrene's ultimate until he summons his goons. Summon your goons, Bubsy. Yeah, the sub DPS definitely matters a fuck ton less without Hyacinth here. Okay, let's AoE. I mean, I did buff Aglia, right? I believe so. Dude, we have way too many fucking skill points in this team. I could see why that'd also be a RMC upscale. Antarctic, absolute zero, cold take, Ishtar, bruh. Level 50, and I've done my equilibrium yet, so I'm overcapped on XP. Well, it's okay if you're overcapped, because it'll just carry over to whenever you aren't overcapped. So it's chill. I wait for everything to happen. Use ultimate again. You can check her effects. That's true. Pretty sure I gave it to her, though. Should be defense ignore and damage dealt increase. Why am I not... Oh, there it is, there it is, yeah. 72% damage dealt and 36% defense ignore, so we do have it. How much damage is this right here? 387 million damage. Alright, do this. Does he summon goons right here? I'm gonna wait just in case. Yep, he does. Okay, sick. Noah Donut looks so much better and much more alive in the manhwa, and that's completely fine to have that opinion. I mean, from what I've seen, the anime did great, though, in adaptation. Because solo leveling's a hard series to adapt, just like One Punch Man is. There we go. No, no, Ishtar, we already put the lid on this discussion. I have accepted it. Let's see, but if you like the characters like Dralik said, you should pull. Yeah, absolutely. Bow, bow, bow. 432. You just use Cyrene's attack? Yeah, there's no point in using the buff after we use it on Aglia once. Unless you want me to buff Sunday and do Sunday DPS? Dude, why are you fake mashing your keyboard? There is no point. I'll show you again. It's a one-time effect on Aglia. Energy is once per use? Well, let's see. That might be true. How much energy is it? Because that might be more valid. Aglia. There she is. I wish there was an easier fucking way to view this without having to click on Cyrene every single time. One-time effect, and then... After they use an attack, consumes romance, and regenerates 70 energy. Now, I could be reading that wrong, but I believe what that says is that's after Aglia attacks, and that has nothing to do with Cyrene using the ultimate on Aglia. So it's literally just every time Aglia attacks, or does whatever the fuck that thing is. The energy portion needs to be reapplied. It does? Does it say that in the thing? Did I miss that part? You don't understand. Thank you for the keyboard mash. Bow, bow, dow, bow, dow. Damn, 70k damage? Ugh. I think it's because we lost the ult state. Reapplies romance. Gotcha, okay, okay. Well, either way, I mean, this definitely isn't too impressive for me. Sorry, Aglia. There we go. But we did lose the ult state, and that definitely didn't help. Let me try someone else in the meanwhile. Let's try Anoxa Glorpa. Alright, Anoxa, Cyrene, and then we use Ceridra. See how this goes. It's either Aglia or Garment Maker will consume the energy regen. I see. Bow, 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 bow. Maybe one day we'll go back and try Aglia again, but yeah, I wasn't too satisfied even when the energy effect was up. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, skill or... Nah, basic. It's Anoxa Glorpen time! I'm curious if we could actually try Anoxa in the second half, too. I don't know if I'm brave enough for that, though. Okay, ultimate. Then we get, we skill an ultimate, and that should allow for Anoxa Glorpa. Or, never mind, the summon gets the energy. Damn it. Whatever. Don Hung energy, baby, yeah. Imagine how broken that would be if it counted as giving it to the DPS. Okay, yeah, no one should be able to proc this attack, right? Oh, shit. Yo, thanks for the subby for 13 months, Brushy. In total, 15 months, bro. Thank you. Thank you, Brushy. Oh, that's one downside to this comp, though. The fact that we don't have, you know, another advanced forwarder, so the first turn gets a little bit of a loss. Unless, does Cyrene, forcefully advance forward Anoxa? I don't remember exactly how it works. Doesn't read, but it's okay, I forgive you. I know DB fans can't read. Bro has to do anything to keep the Aglia agenda going. Holy shit, bro. Okay, we should get 2 stacks right here, but that's not enough anyways. Get him, Anoxa Glorpa. Yeah. Massive damage, dude. Oh, it's 4, that's right, but it didn't count as 4 stacks. Are you serious, bruh? It's only at the start of a Crisis Heir's turn? Bruh. That, dude, imagine if it worked that way. It's skill. Wow, sick burn. What's good, Meru? How's it going? Okay, so we should get it right here, I believe. Huge. I love this copy pasta. Okay, let's double check what it does for Anoxa, though. Okay, Cyrene, this ode. Okay, one-time effect, recovers the skill point, enables them to. Yep, so it is a free advance. So okay, it is to replace Sunday. Skill has 3 more instances of damage. Oh, that's right. Lasting for 1 turn. The next time Anoxa uses basic or skill, he gains true knowledge. All erudition have their attack increased by 60, skill damage increased by 40. So basically, I mean, I don't think you're going to be using Cyrene on a Herda team. I don't know if the Num1 Herda fan, you know, Rice Shower is here. But I've never tried that myself, and I wouldn't expect it to be too crazy. So it's mainly just for Anoxa. Why does you like showing her ass to me so much? It's only for my account, buddy. Yeah, let's not lie. Let's not lie here. Okay, so we want to give this to Ceredra, and then Anoxa for the rest of the battle, since he wants it reapplied constantly, and same with Agli, it seems like. Number 1 Triby fan? Or you said Sparkle, I was like, I hope you're not. Okay, yeah. Sure, bro, that's fine. Alright, Anoxa. Ultimate, and then Ceredra. I don't even remember what Ceredra's buff is. I believe it makes the bondmate ignore defense or something. Alright, how much does this bow do? Yeah, it's the same as before. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, Noxa, surprise, surprise, is turning out to be a little bit better. To everyone's surprise, by the way. Well, yeah, I mean, better than GF. Well, I don't know, man. I think that's a very broad thing to say because the main thing I enjoy in Genshin is the character designs, and it's the same thing with GFL2, except they have fun gameplay sometimes, man. I don't know. How much does this do? Damn, 320. Damn, dude, Anoxa Glorpa is gaming, bro. Holy moly. Surprise, surprise, Anoxa is the strongest character in fiction. Who would have guessed? Do I skill here? I really don't want to use the double skill, but I believe it gives it to. Oh, never mind. We don't got to worry about it. Is there any way I can get a Anox's ultimate before his own turn? It does not look like it. GFL2 pull income is better. Yeah, exactly, man. That's the one thing. The pull income is undeniably, you know, mogging in that game. Or at least we can just immediately advance forward Anoxa right here. So we could just skill. And then skill again. Shit, we're gonna double the, you know, skill that I didn't want doubled. Man, whatever. Come back, Anoxa Glorpa. GFL2 mid design. I think they have some great designs. I would definitely push against that. I'm assuming you're just baiting and haven't actually looked at their designs, which I mean, fair play, but yeah, exactly. They're different genres, so it's kind of weird to compare them 1-to-1, but enjoyment isn't a factor that matters in that discussion, I guess. Yeah, Noxic Glorpa's sweeping, bro. Does he summon more goons again? Oh, he's just gonna use this one goon. Damn, so we can speedrun if I kill that guy fast enough. I think he usually summons more in that scenario, right? You see the Game Awards nominations? Oh, that's right, we should go over that today. I tried to not look at too much of it, just so I could watch it all on stream, but I did see that Star Rail's not on any of them, apparently. Literally watched you play it. That's true. That is true. You know, it has the best design Star Rail, am I right, chat? I mean, overall, in any gachas, Star Rail does have consistently my favorite designs, but that's a different thing. Needs to be bolder and release a character with their titties out. They did that already, bro. they did that, man. They've been there, done that. They're past that step, man. Should I wait for them to summon before I use my ultimate, or what's the move here? Let's just ultimate. I don't care. I couldn't play for more than a week, and that's fair. Funny thing about GFL2 is that shit kicked me out of my own club, bro. I mean, it's not a bad system, all things considered. It's just kind of funny that I made that shit and it gave it to someone else. Damn, he's still not summoning his goons, bro. Basic, ultimate. Needs more goon-like constants. True. No, like, no covering, just bare titties. I mean, yeah, they've been there, done that. Summon your fucking goons, bro! Oh, that's right, it literally doesn't matter. We're waiting to advance forward to Noxa anyways. Yeah. Wait, so... does that mean that I should, I should skill? Yeah. Then summon your goons, advance forward Glorpa. Huge. Kicked you out of the club you paid to make it. Yeah, I know, right, man? Like, that's diabolical. I mean, I can kind of see the vision for the system, but, like, come on, man. I do know how much I sacrificed. I made this club. I should have waited one more second to give the ult to all of them. My cat stepped on the keys. My dog stepped on a bee. Still can't believe I lost 3 straight 50-50s on that game. Literally skill gap, by the way, buddy boy. Literally wouldn't happen to me, though. But yeah, we're gonna check out the Game Awards after we do this MOC, actually, because I did forget we were gonna mention that on stream. Do we start doing double skills? Fuck. Wait, why was that not a double skill? What the hell was that? Whatever. I don't think a Noxic Lorpa kills right here, so it's going to be a 4 cycle. Arguably, I think this could be a 3 cycle, though. Does he summon goons right here? Shit, but we break because I hate that mechanic so much, man. I hate that he just gets rid of the sidebars if you know, fucking break. That sucks so bad. If we could, by some miracle, not do that, we might have a shot at 3 cycling, but yeah, never mind. Talking about Game Awards, let me post funny Woowa versus Uma Musume. Let me see this. Dude, this image is so bad quality, and that makes it so much better. No, it's loading in. Hold on, let me open it in a new tab because it's, you know, the most blinding website of all time. Yeah, this is beautiful, dude. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there when we go to the website. Does anyone have the link? Wait, no, that's stupid. I could just look up the Game Awards. Never mind. Never mind. I don't need it. Can you pull a 4.0 character? I mean, for sure when that happens. 2.0 is the only reason why Woo was nominated. It transformed the game. Does that change anything? Does that make it any less of a contender for Game of the Year just because that's the reason that it was chosen? I think that's, I hope that's not a doomer thing you're trying to say there. That's... If there's a good thing about the game, it should be celebrated, and that makes it viable, dude. Like, what? Alright, yeah, Noxic Lorpa kills right here. Huge. Rip Bozo. Rip Bozo, by the way, charmed. Don't even remember who I was going for. It was an archer. Huh? That's a good thing for the game, because it fucks break even more. I love it. Wait, what is? You mean the Nikador thing? I mean, no, the Flame Reaver thing? I mean, I guess, but it also fucks, like, every team. Except for Archer, my goat. But arguably, there are times where Archer does less than 5% of Flame Reaver's HP, so you would rather just kill the additionals. Right. And also for the cruising effect, you do want to kill something every 2 turns, so you want that attack buff. 4.0 close to end of January, that's probably true. Alright, let's go to the Game Awards for a bit. Game Awards. But I will have to piss first, so I'll leave it on something. Does this need me to log in, or did it keep my login from last year? Yes, but it fucks break especially hard? Not really. It fucks, like, every team the same, pretty much. That's what I was trying to say just now. Alright, vote now. Wait, I'm not signed in. Hold on, chat. Let me type out my my login information. Well, I don't know what I used to log in last year, to be honest. I guess I'll use my Twitch account. Because I'm streaming right now. There we go. What do you mean there was an error signing me in? Huh? If you're using a pop-up blocker that may prevent you, I don't think I am. Let me try one more time. Please close this window to continue. Yeah, it's not letting me log in for some reason. Let me try not using Twitch, I guess. It's fucking weird. Game of the Year is either Silksong or E33. Oh yeah, that's one category that I can't really comment too much on because I haven't played either one. But we'll see. Goatee? Somebody that I used. Okay, logged in with my Gmail. Vote now. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll leave it on I don't know, the MOC screen for the time being. Gotta be. Alright, chat, I'm back. Hey guys, Moist Critical here. Today we're gonna be voting for the Game Awards. A random person. Okay, there goes that bit. Let's see, let's pull this up. So, I don't know, like, how many categories are we even supposed to vote for in this shit? Yeah, start voting. Wait, it's not gonna be like, is this your IP address before I start adding, voting, is it? Okay, no. Game of the Year. Wait, so does it only let us vote for a few specific other things? Or, how does this work? Oh, we get to vote 29 times, apparently. Finally got the 50k Monato. Yo, congrats, that's actually awesome, dude. Yeah, 39, yeah, 29. I see now, that's, oh boy. So, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't play any of these games, chat. Should I just not vote? I think we, like, have to vote, right? I'll let the chat vote on this one. From game, like, community consensus alone, I would guess Expedition 33 is what most people voted for. Other than that, I didn't even know there was a Hades 2 that came out this year. I'm assuming it's a new update, because Hades 2 was already out. They have some banger OSTs. That's what my guess is. Why would it reveal your IP address? It's a joke. You can press next? Oh, okay. Where's the next button? Oh, I see it now. See, best game direction. Again, I haven't played any of these. Let's see, next again, please. Dude, I'm pressing next. Is it the same thing? Or is it just not working? Oh, there we go. Best narrative. Again, haven't played any of these. I'm seeming to notice a common trend. Best art direction. You're not going to believe this, chat. Haven't played any of these. Score and music. Okay. I have heard some OSTs from these games. The only question I have is this talking about the most recent Hades 2 music? Because I've literally used Hades 2 OST when I'm trying to not use copyrighted music. It is phenomenal. So if it's not actually from this year, I could vote for Hades 2 on this one, to be honest. The site is really slow. Yeah, people are just consistently breaking it, Click not clip not. Yeah, I got you. Gotta go for E33. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I'm just not gonna vote if I can't have an opinion on it at least. You play too much gacha? Yeah, it's the only genre that I really have fun with. Like I'm sorry. I wish I enjoyed normal games more, but I simply just don't. There we go. I'm gonna vote for Hades 2 on this one. Hashtag Chris clears. Who the fuck is Chris? What's good, Buster? Okay, next category. Best audio design? I don't know. Next. Best performance? Who the fuck are these guys? Sorry guys. I mean, she bad as fuck, but I don't know what she sounds like, so I'm gonna go next on this one. Dude, this guy's locked the fuck in. This dude on the right, Troy Baker, is locked the fuck in, man. Dude, he's trying to mog my life away from me. I gotta press next immediately. Christopher Larkin? I don't know who that is. Okay. Innovation in accessibility? No clue what that means, and I haven't played any of these, so next one. Jennifer English Carlotta? Oh, she sounds great. Yeah, I can't vote on that one. Dude, wait, what are these? Games for Impact? Considering that I've never heard of any of them, I don't think they had too much impact. I don't know, man. Is that what it means, or... Oh no, thought-provoking, never mind. It's Genshin Impact, you say. Okay, yeah, again, haven't played these. I thought it meant, like, for the most popularity, or, like, had the most impact on the most people. Yeah, okay. Like, Honkai... Nope. Best ongoing. Now, chat. As funny as this may be, the only game I've played out of these is Fortnite. You know, that Homer Simpson collab was pretty good, chat. Fortnite. Best community support. Now, guys, this might come as another surprise, but The Knight is the only one I've played out of these, so I gotta go for it. Vote for Fortnite for my sister. Truth nuke. Best independent game. Okay, this is a category that I feel pretty confident in voting in, even though I haven't played them. But I will ask for some backseating from chat as well. From what I've seen, people seem to consistently agree that Expedition 33 is the best in this department. Like, I've also looked at the game itself. It looks like it's a AAA game while being a small indie studio. Silksong looks phenomenal as well, but it looks like, you know, it looks like itself. It looks like what it's trying to achieve, but E33 seems to ascend beyond that. Am I crazy? Silksong or Hades? Really? Not E33? It was good, but I haven't played the others? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, E33 I would have to say for this one, man. Alright, next category. Best debut indie game. Okay, Dispatch is on this, dude? I didn't know this. Dispatch is on the game of the year. Dude, okay. I've been seeing a lot of Dispatch recently. This game is fucking great. I don't even know what the fuck these other games are other than E33. I'm voting for Dispatch, bro. This shit's great. Fuck yeah, man. I don't understand the E33 glaze and the Dispatch glaze too. They're just good games, man. I don't know what to tell you. It is the best Western RPG of the year. Wait, what is E33? That's fair. That to me is disgusting, bro. I'm too broke to buy them without a sale. Yeah, same here, bro. I get you. Best mobile game. Oh yeah, this category is so funny. What the fuck are you doing here? Get the fuck out of here, Persona 5, the Phantom X. This shit is ass. Maybe Destiny Rising is valid, but, like, come on, man. And then Sonic Rumble, like, I mean, it's a Sonic game, so I'm not going to deny that maybe it's popular, but I've never heard of it in my life, man. I don't know. So, the real vote is between Uma Musume and Wuthering Waves. I think, to me, this is easily Wuthering Waves, bro. Like, I enjoy both games, and to add some extra little tidbit to this, I'm enjoying Uma Musume more than Wuthering Waves right now, right? So, by that thought process, I would choose Uma Musume right now, but you gotta consider everything Wu has done this year, and since 2.0 released this year, that alone puts it above this entire, like, cast. It clears everything because of that, dude. Yeah, never heard of Sonic Rumble. Uma Musume is super cool, but from a technical standpoint, yeah, exactly. What even was Destiny? I have no clue. Persona and Sonic are the industry plant games. They probably just paid for the slot. Like, Star Rail and ZZ were probably supposed to be in those slots, but then they, like, opted out this year or some shit. So then they had to be like, fuck, we have to choose the most mid games. Anyone that accepts. And then Persona 5X was like, okay. Alright, yeah, Wuthering Waves easily on this one, dude. Hasn't been good since Carlotta patch. What patch was Carlotta again? Everything Wu has done this year couldn't even lay a finger on Harurara. Truth nuke, bro. Okay, best VR AR. There was a Deadpool. I don't have a VR, man. I can't vote for this, but I didn't even know there was a Deadpool VR game that came out this year. Wait, tell others to vote. Shit, I meant to just press. Oh, is that how I can just skip the category by just pressing tell others to vote? Oh, that's cool. Unless that's telling me that's the last category. Is that the last one? Fuck Wua Uma sweep, and that's fine to think. I just don't see a way that Wua doesn't win that category. I'd give it to Uma over Wua. Oh no, there is more categories. I disagree, and that's fine. Battlefield 6. Okay, again, haven't played any of these. Next. You skipped all but 6? Oh, are we going back around? Is that why? Because I can't even tell. Dude, is that AI art or some shit? Maybe not, but that looks weird. It's fucking Pops if he was a moon. Considering it says 6 out of 29 votes, I'm going to take a very wild guess and say there are 29 categories. I know, but I can't see the number of what I'm on right now, can I? True gotcha gamer, hasn't played games at all. Yeah, I don't. Oh, no, there is still more categories. Okay. I just don't know what the fuck tell others to vote means. That confused me. I haven't seen anything from these games. And I haven't played them, so again, next. Dude, yeah, some of these categories just look the same. Ooh, okay, best family game. Lego Party? That's a game? Okay. Sonic Racing. Okay. I have actually played one of the games on this list, chat. I went to my friend's house and they have a Switch 2, and I played Mario Kart World. It is really fun. Is it fair to vote for it just because I've only played that game, though? I mean, all things considered, it looked like a great game. It looked like it was fun, dude. It was fun. So I don't know, man. Uma is not even a game; it's management sim, in my opinion. That's your opinion to have. Any games on the Switch 2 is easily disqualified because they're too expensive. Okay, I'm just gonna choose Mario Kart World, man. It was a good game. Let's just go for it. Best sim / strategy. Yeah, I don't know any of these games, man. Jurassic World Evolution 3. Okay, next. Best sports / racing. Now this is gonna surprise you, chat, but I've only played this middle one. Best multiplayer. I was gonna play Peak. Oh, that's right, dude. Lilac, if you guys know, it comes around here sometimes. A fellow streamer, Lilac Sama, has been telling me to try Arc Raiders for quite a bit, but that game is 40 schmackaroos, so I might not, but I am looking at gameplay about it. And then Peak, I have seen gameplay of. But I haven't played either one myself, so I'm not sure on this one. I haven't seen enough. I think I'm gonna skip out on this category. It's probably like 2 games all his life. I used to be much more of a gamer than I am now, but not by much, to be honest. Yeah, let's just skip. Let's just skip. Best adaptation. Oh, there's an anime? Anime? What? The Minecraft movie? Are we dead ass, bro? Are we serious with this shit, man? And you know the shit's gonna win, dude. You know the shit's gonna win. Oh my fucking god, man. What is it even doing here, bro? Dude, and then The Last of Us Season 2. Oh, that's the live action, never mind. I've heard people say that shit's ass, though. Dude. I mean, I've seen the Devil May Cry one. I actually kind of liked it. You know, I'm not like a DMC fan or anything. I thought there were like corny moments, but maybe it's just because I haven't played Devil May Cry. I thought it looked kind of cool at least. So I'm gonna just go for this one. There we go. Most anticipated game. I mean, this is like this is kind of just a nothing burger category, but it's obviously Grand Theft Auto 6. Like, are we serious? Like, come on, man. She was terrible. Damn. Yeah, maybe it's lack of DMCing and shit. I think this is the last category, by the way. Yeah, GTA 6 versus whatever other games are, man. Content created Sakura Miko's on here, dude. Chat, why am I not on here? Who the fuck is the bird peanut? Who is that? I've never heard of them in my life. What is that, man? What are they doing on here with fucking Moist Critical and Kai Cenat and Sakura Miko the Great? Who the fuck is that? Do you guys know who that is, man? I'll give Sage Roll the pass because they don't look cringe. But the bird peanut? Who the fuck is that? Drell? Drell? Huh? As someone who knows DMC the adaptation, yeah, that's completely fair. That's completely fair, dude. Yeah, I don't know. He gets a pass because he's not cringe. He looks like a chill dude. But this peanut looks cringe as fuck, man. I'm sorry. Sorry, bro. What's good, Scaradouche? We're just looking at the Game of the Year award things right now. I mean, obviously, I'm gonna go for my boy Moist Critical, dude. But it's really funny that they add a VTuber every year. I think that's great. Moist Critical. I wonder if it's that one dev. What's his name? That one dev that gets them to put a VTuber every year. The thumbs up. Oh, dude, he looks chill as fuck. You hop off, Drell. He just looks like a chill dude, man. My name is Timmy, dude. His name is Drell. Okay. Best esports game? The only game I've played out of these that I enjoyed was Counter-Strike 2. I fucking despise League of Legends. I do not enjoy it. But I haven't watched the esports scene on Counter-Strike in like 5 years, so I can't say. I'll just vote for Counter-Strike 2 anyways, man. I don't know. It was fun when I watched it 5 years ago. Best esports athlete? I don't know any of these people. Is that fucking... I thought that said... I thought it said Jungkook for a second. I was like, he got in the esports scene? Okay, no. Yeah, I don't know any of these guys. Is that Saul Goodman? No. Maybe Val? Yeah, I have no idea. League is winning this? Probably. Just the most popular out of them, I believe. Choose Chovy? Nah, I don't know him. Best esports team? Again, I don't know these teams. Wait, wasn't Team Liquid Moist Criticals or no, that's not, right? I mean, I don't know it anyway, so I wouldn't vote, but other people can vote. Okay. Is that all of them? Is that all the categories? It's not going to another one. Maybe the website's just lagging. Team Liquid has Magnus Carlsen, deadass. I don't see him on there. I don't think you're being deadass. I don't see Magnus Carlsen. They would have absolutely put him on the face of that shit. Yeah, okay. This might be a bit that I just don't get, but I do not get the bit. Tell others to vote. Next category. Bruh. Magnus Carlsen and Team Liquid. He is. I think that's everything, right? Why does it not tell me that I'm finished voting? Question mark. No. Okay, there is another one. It says player's voice. I think the website's just broken right now. Is what's happening, right? Also, any WUWA players, let me know if it ever gets out of maintenance, because that's what we're doing right after. Well, as soon as the maintenance drops on WUWA, we're gonna go over there. Pretty hyped to try out Chisa and do some endgame with her. Because I haven't done Whimpering Waste or Tower of Adversity this cycle. Magnus Carlsen signing? Let me check this. Why is he there? Is he like secretly a Mobile Legends master or something? Oh no, it's because there's a chess pro thing, I guess? Huh. Wait, so Team Liquid is the fucking Moist Critical one, right? Or am I crazy? Waiting for a booling, really? Yeah, we were resets Monday, so I gotta get it done. I gotta. Plays chess online. Yeah, no, I know Magnus Carlsen, of course. Don't worry, guys. I know who that is. But, next. Why is it not letting me go to the next category? What is this shit, man? We might just be fucking stun locked. Charlie has Moist? Oh, it's called Team Moist. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. There we go, man. Goddamn. Player's choice. So this is because this isn't out yet. But I am 1000% going to choose Starrill if it's here, bro. I mean, surprise to everyone. But that would be my choice. I feel like they just didn't want to buy out the slot this year. Is my only possible guess to why they're not on this. Knowing Magnus Carlsen, the 5-time world chess champion, plays chess. I know, right? I just thought it was a fucking Mobile Legends pro team, so I was like, why are they signing him on a Mobile Legends pro team? But it was for chess. I'm betting a Hoyo game will make players. Yeah, I think Starl deserves it this year, to be honest. But that's just my opinion. I don't know what the other 30 games are going to be, anyways. Have you been reading Kagurabachi? I haven't read Kagurabachi since like the first month that it was hype. But it's actually no. And then I came back like a year later, whenever that was, and I read up to like chapter I think 25. It's good. It's a good series. I just haven't gotten around to catching up. I think that it's really sad that that series has been boiled down to, oh my god, it's an industry plant and it boiled down to a meme because it's a genuinely good series. Absolutely, man. Since the Morbius days, damn, dude. Okay, who else should we try for a Chrysos Air? Is there anyone I haven't done yet? No, I think we've done all of them. Now let's go on to Apoc Shadow. I read one chapter. Yeah, that's like majority of the internet in that scenario. Am I supposed to like respond to this? Who the fuck is this? Yeah, chat, don't DM me this. Ugh. Okay. Major Critty? But what's Major Critty? Alright, let's... Oh yeah, we have to do our dailies. So what do I do on that department? Do I... Oh, right, and I also didn't change my Cyrene back to her 5 crit roll rope. Yeah, I will kill you, Risk, if you do that shit. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of whatever the fuck that was just now. Switch this. I think for teams that aren't Castrus, we're gonna want to use this other rope at least, though. It is just so fucking tragic that I am 0.1 speed off, man. Like, dag nabbit, bro. So what's the most reasonable piece for me to get 0.1 more speed? Let me see. 9 speed, not this one. 8 speed, not this one. 7, fuck, maybe the crit damage chest, bro. And then maybe the maybe the orb. I guess we'll farm the deliverer set from now on. Because my RMC set is also pretty mid. Oh, and also let's... Oh, guys. You know how we just use Aglia, right? So, look away from the screen for a second. Look away from the screen for a second, chat. Don't look at anything, okay? It's, don't worry about it, okay, guys? Hold on. I don't know where it is, what I'm looking for, but, hang on. Yeah, don't worry about it, guys. There's nothing to be seen. Don't even worry. Dude, she was doing some pretty damn decent damage for an HP orb, man. I'm not gonna lie. She was, I was very disappointed, but I was like, this isn't unreasonable. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot more sense why she was underperforming. So let's give her a more fair shot, okay? Let's go back in and let's Oh, by the way, should I change it to an attack rope with Cyrene? Probably not, right? Is Kagurabachi that series where the image of a guy pulling out a sword? Yep, exactly, that's the one. And you criticize my... Well, obviously, it was an accidental switch around. She doesn't normally fucking use that. There we go, 75, 138, okay. Try with Hyacinth instead of DH3? Would that not just result in less damage? I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna stick with DH3 in this scenario. Because if... I don't know. Especially just because once we kill the additionals, Hyacinth sub DPS goes down massively. I'm gonna stick with this for now. Yo, good evening, Nap. How's it going? I have no idea. I'm gonna just stick with this. Alright, Aglaya. We will give you another shot. It's not your fault. And also, let's use RMC. I can see the vision for RMC instead of Sunday. Oh, wait, speaking of, yeah, they're on Broken Keel now, right? It's going good. How are you tonight? Doing pretty good myself. Just trying out Cyrene, running the gauntlet with her on my alt account. It's pretty interesting. You should pull E6 Cyrene instead of breaking your account. I'm goody. Yeah, how much damage do you guys think we're gonna do? More than before. Wait, also, did I not have a lighting damage to give Aglia? Because if so, I think I'll steal the one from Jingyuan right now. Sorry, Jingyuan. But we would definitely rather it in this scenario. 8 crit rate, 4 speed. Shit, it doesn't have crit rate. That's why I haven't used it yet. Oh, and also there's that on Anoxa, but okay, I forgot about that part entirely. I'm assuming I don't have any ER ropes just sitting around, right? Oh shit. Never mind on that. I am so something will release 15 limited characters since 2.0 and none of them were free. Oh, you're so mad? Listen, man, I don't think that's like we're spoiled by Star Rail, okay? I'm not gonna put that unreasonable expectation on other games. I think it's completely fine. I would love if, Wuthering Waves did give out free characters, but I'm not gonna say a game is bad if it doesn't give out free characters. Like the game's good if the game's good and fun, right? I wouldn't be fucking pissed about it or anything. Like I don't find that very reasonable. We go this skill. Now, could they have given Shu Yuan out for free? Shu Yuan, the dude, absolutely, because nobody would have really wanted him that much. But I'm glad they didn't just throw one out just to be like, here, damn, at least. They're also newer, so maybe like, yeah, that's also another thing to consider. Though, granted, Ratio was a year one for free thing. But here's another thing, though. They could absolutely, if they win the what's it called, the mobile game of year this year, they could absolutely find this the perfect time to give out a free 5-star. I think. Now, it does not line up because we're just now getting Chisa, and I don't know if the patch is shorter than normal, but I don't think it'll line up for the next patch. Maybe it will. We'll see. 18% defense ignore versus 24% break damage up is kind of not that far from each other, but we'll have to see. Sorry, miss send. Uh, yeah, I don't get what you're saying right now. I'll let you retype. Who was ass on mobile? Well, that's true, but it's just obviously not meant to be played on mobile. To be absolutely fair. All right, true damage buff. I believe we want to yeah, definitely advance Aglia right here because the memo sprite is way closer in action value. I do this ultimate. Does that count as a stack when you use that ult? Looks like it didn't. I thought it did. Unless I'm looking at the wrong place. Maybe I'm fucking blind. That's possible. Oh, there we go. We get Aglia's ultimate. Huge. Massive, even, I would say. Talking with a friend? Oh, no. No worries. No worries. Alright, we should be able to, it does not matter what we get for energy. It's gonna get activated by Cyrene, I believe. Huge. Unless I'm incorrecto. Alright, we need, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4 more. I'm not really too sure if we can obtain right here. We're literally one off, man. Are you fucking serious? We were one off. Whatever. We get it right here at least. Yeah, 187k. And give it to Aglia first. Not unless you have future. Future? Is this a threat? I don't know what that meant. I know it's not supposed to be a threat, but I don't know what it meant. I give this to RMC. Also, this heavenly song, bro. Let's go. I forgot this was on my playlist. If you waited to ult with Agli, you would have gotten the 1 stack bricked run? Huh? Well, I mean, I would argue that Star Rail is definitely intended with, mobile gamers in mind. I don't think that's too crazy to say. Alright, let's RMC ultimate. They should be doing more damage, but not on Mem's ult. Let's also do this. Ultimate again. God damn, the damage is... Oh my god, it's so much better, man. I'm so sorry, Aglia. I can't believe I did this to you. Yeah, she's doing like double the damage, bro. Doing like 500Ks now, man. I had a successful Aglia slander campaign just now, and I didn't even notice, man. I'm so glad that's what it was, and it wasn't just that Aglia's mid. Nope, it's not, bro. There we go, yeah, 188,000 single target, and I should continue just giving the buff to Aglia, and we should not lose ultimate. You need red magic or one of those special phones the Chinese make. That's probably true. Future is the other thing for Siren ult, so you get a point of if they have future. Oh, how do you know if they have future? Alright, how much energy? I think that's only when we attack, actually, so never mind. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't waste an advance. It might though. But I'm leaving my hopes that we can get 2. Yep, perfect. No, wait, why did that randomly generate 500 energy? Dude, that was almost a back-to-back Aglia turn. And now I don't get enough for the ultimate. We lost the state. Even when I fucking Cyrene ulted, it wasn't enough. What the hell? What the Sigma? She's doing more damage when you give the correct... I can't believe it, dude. This is, frankly, unbelievable to me, man. Alright, wait for the, Memo Sprite. Now, how much do we do now? Oh, wait, no, that's right. Wait, doesn't it max out the stacks, or is that only for the first time? But yeah, 232k, pretty chill damage at least. I don't really get how it works on her. Resets every time Cyrene uses E, they have it at the start. So, I'm just supposed to skill on... Oh, you said Cyrene's E. Huh. Allies get 1 future every time Cyrene acts. They use it up when they move. Memo sprites have future automatically, and it doesn't get removed. I see. Rigged as fuck. Memo sprites get it permanently, that's why they always give a point. I see what you mean now. E0 Aglia, yes. E0, S0 Aglia. When you have Garment Maker on the field, you use Cyrene ult, then you have max Aglia stacks. Actually, let's wait for this. That has to be in advance, right? I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. When you have Garment Maker on the field, oh, and that's because I used it at the wrong time, so that's why I don't have the max stacks. Sag, bro. Okay, well, yeah, that's definitely not helping this run. I'm fueling even more Aglia slander, and now we fucking froze him, so he's gonna take longer to summon his additionals and give us an even more Aglia slander campaign. How beautiful is that? And now, because I waited... Oh, no, we're good, we're good. I think we still run out of ultimate no matter what, though, man. I don't know. I think we definitely still want Sunday on this team. Am I crazy? Obviously, the ult up time is going to be way worse with Cyrene, but, dude, our ult up time is on Aglia's fucking ass, so... Not really sure here. Does not feel like RMC is better for us. Maybe with E1 Aglia, it's better, but without, I would not say so. Reminds me when I saw people glazing a demo of a developer playing Enfield on a phone, ignoring the fact that it was a super high-end phone. Well, yeah, of course. I hope people don't be like, man, that's how it's going to look on my computer, on my phone. Because, no, it's not. Did anyone else find Iron Tomb boss music mid? I haven't heard it yet. Get more ER from Cyrene, it works, but we literally just played and it didn't, though. I don't know what else I can show for it. Maybe with Huehue it works, but I think we'd still rather Permancer anyways. Yeah, RMC for us one day. What's good, Silly Ash? How's it going, bro? Ult of time seems horrible without energy support. Yeah. Like, I was ulting on nobody other than Aglia. So I don't know, man. Not sure what else I could have really done there. If you're using E0 Aglia, you have to save a Cyrene ult just in case she leaves the stance. Isn't it she gets the energy after her Memo Sprite or herself attacks, though? So, like, that's still really weird to time anyways. Isn't Aglia best in slot Cyrene, Tribby, Robin? I mean, I have Tribby, but that's sustainless, right? I don't know if sustainless is ever best in slot for a character with 3000 HP. Yep, Chisa soon. Let me know when she exits maintenance, because I am absolutely pulling for after Cyrene's action. You mean... What do you mean? Because she gives the entire party an ult. So are you talking about something else? Because if you want me to go the entire first cycle without ulting, then fuck no. Yeah, it should be within 30 minutes, realistically, but it could be more if they're Evil Knievel. Right, ultimate. Within the next half an hour? Yeah. For the points, I think? Well, but that's just a damage loss for the entire first cycle. Well, either way, I think it exits next time anyways. No Trivia or Robin with Cyrene and a sustain. I heard Pokey say something like that. I haven't watched Pokey in a good minute. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's onto something. No, you fool! It's out right now. Are you serious? JK? Mods, skin mastery alive. Don't leave any crumbs. Compared to Aquila boss music, I didn't like Iron Tomb. Well, that's fair. Aquila's was good. Again, I haven't heard Iron Tombs though, so I don't know. Mods! I guess I mean, yeah, we're exiting the ult state, so if I listened to Risk Noodle's backseating, I would have lost. I would have died in real life if I listened to that. And then we just get ultimate right now. My whale friend asked me all about Chisa and is skipping now. Damn, really? Why? Does the meta matter for a whale? Alright, but yeah, let's ultimate. Wait, did we not? Oh no, we did. So I guess one thing I could try doing differently is not ulting twice on Aglia. I guess, I don't know, man. I guess we just save one at all times or some shit. I don't fucking get it. Yeah, that's no whale, that's a casual spender right there. Whales don't give a fuck about the meta. Well, usually. Because it's kind of nonsensical. Let's do this. I guess we'll... I really want to break with Aglia, man. I guess I could just... Oh, I could just skill. Yeah, not committed enough, SMH my head. Oh shit, no matter what, it was someone else gonna get it. Fuck, man, whatever. I would have rather Don Hung had that shit, bro. Alright, do this. That. Give it to Aglia again, I guess. I don't think that'll give us an ult, though. Will it? Will this give enough for that? It does, actually. Oh, shit. Well, damn. That did end up working out better so far. I think I just do need to save it. Will we getting drip at the game award? Hopefully. Updating now? I updated it. Wua is up, actually. Like, deadass. Okay, after we do this, I will hop on over to Wua. When you first get Cyrene ult, and if Agli is out of her stance and no Garment Maker, use Cyrene Memo skill at first, or use on DH3. DH3 doesn't get a buff though, wait, why DH... Oh, just for the stack gen? And then use Cyrene ult on Aglia. If Aglia is out of her stance and no Garment Maker... Yeah, I'm not getting it right now, but it's too late. For this, ultimate... Yeah, well, we'll check afterwards. DH3 gets a buff. No, his buff is passive. You don't need to do anything for him unless there's like a something I missed. Oh no, is it just the giving the 2 little stacks on his ultimate? I mean, I guess there's that. I don't know if that's worth it enough to use it on him over Aglia though. There we go. Yeah, we're definitely doing way fucking better damage-wise though. That's for goddamn sure. Damn, I thought that would kill. Alright, let's ult on Aglia first. Cyrene is just like Robin, she's not complicated at all? Who even said that? It's 90% judges, 10% votes, so who knows? Oh, we can see how many votes each one has? I didn't know that. But yeah, I mean, I would definitely be flabbergasted if anything other than Wua won this year. Shit. I did not mean to do this. Now, whatever, man. You did, pal? Are you sure I said that? Can you, like, find the clip of it? I don't remember saying that, man. Are you absolutely certain I said that? Uma doesn't deserve it with 200 for guarantee and no pity. Well, the game itself is good. You know, just because a gacha system is shitty does not mean it's an impossibility, but I don't think it's better than what Wua 2.0 was, at least. You did say it? Proof? Dude. So you're saying I said Cyrene is just like Robin, she's not complicated at all? I don't think I said that, man. I think I remember a chatter saying that. Not me. Down. 20%. Yeah, okay, this is definitely not the most impressive clear of all time, though. You said it. True Silliash would say that Uma will win because the casuals enjoyed it for a week. I wouldn't say it's the end of the world if Uma wins, but I definitely oh shit, I should have definitely Siren ulted right there. Yeah, okay, I'm not the biggest fan of Siren with Aglia anyways, I've definitely noticed. But I think it'd be cool. Uma was a great game. There was insanely good quality of life in the past like 2 months, man. The game's like completely different now, basically. They gave out 10 million free tanners. They had that, the Rico banner recently. I think I wouldn't be completely opposed to that idea. You said you just spam ult like Robin. She's not complicated. Your own words. I would never forget Cyrene slander. That's not even slander, but so I said you just spam ult like Robin. She's not complicated. I mean, there has to be a specific, like, if I did say this, there has to be a specific reason. I don't even think I said this, though. Find it. Find the context for us. I don't remember this, man. Basic, ultimate. Give it to Aglaya again. Now I enjoyed it for like... Wait, hey, now I enjoyed it for like 6 weeks. It's an enjoyable game. I do definitely think I'm enjoying Uma more than Wuthering Waves right now. So at the very least, if I had to vote for current time enjoyment, I would be putting Uma up there, and that's why I'm saying like I wouldn't find it completely preposterous if Uma won. But like again, it's game of the year and not which one are you enjoying the most right now. So that's the difference there. Like I voted for Wua personally for that reason, and that's completely fine, Risk, but I'm not gonna like believe something I don't remember saying if it's about me saying it, you know? that's on the accuser to provide proof and not me, right? Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Basic, ultimate. Starl should win. It's not even a fucking votee, bruh. I wish it was a votee. There we go. Yeah, game of the year is rigged. But if it's rigged in our favor and we get a 10 pull in a game that we like, now that's a dubski. Alright, let's wait for the memo sprite. Then ultimate. I think Agli is on part of 4 cycle at least. So you know what, that's good. If she can manage that 4 cycle. Yourself start think about there's no money. As long as she definitely mercs. Surely, bro. 14% remaining. Okay. We can hopefully kill the left. Does Aglia get one more turn if we advance right here? Also buff Aglia right here. Give me another temple on God, man. On God. Cyrene is like Cyrene, nobody even knows if she does. I wouldn't say that. Maybe you don't, because you don't play Starl, and that's completely fine. But I don't think her kit's that complicated. She just gives an extra skill. I don't know. Nah, we don't get another Aglia turn. So she's on par to like 5 cycle right now, man. Sag. Damn it, that's 1% of Doom. Whatever, man. They yassified the fuck out of Zanny in the live 2D. You mean like her face? Like they pulled the Nikkei on it? Alright, let's open up Wua now. I should have updated my game unless there's another update. We should be good to go, hypothetically. So let me update everything. Let me close out of this tab as well to assist my PC. What the fuck is a yassification? I mean, it just means like, girlification, I guess. Feminization. Or like, whatever the word is. It's like, wearing a lot of makeup more girly. Which, of course, Zanny's a girl, but she's not normally a yassified girly. There we go. Chisa pulls. Chisa hype. Surely she changes everything for Zanny. There we go. Go. Oh, it's out, like, for real? I mean, apparently. I'm only doing single pulls for Chisa and pray I get her early. Good luck, man. because I have no golden Woo right now, so I couldn't build her if I get her. Damn, really? Holy moly. I believe. Yep, she is gold ship, that's true. Alright, how are we looking? It's gonna say like 5 GB download or some shit, man. Please, no. I already downloaded the 3 gigs it wanted me to before. Damn, it's like not loading my game. Yeah, no, it's just straight up frozen. Hold on, why is that? I don't even have YouTube open or anything, man. Why is my shit crashing? It's fucking weird. Let me try closing my other Google tab, I guess. Oh no, it's compiling shader. Oh no, man, that's gonna. Oh, usually that takes like 5 years. Looks like it might be pretty chill if it loaded 25% immediately. 600 gig update just for Chisa's thighs. On God, man. Finally managed to do it. Got A8. Yo, congrats, bro. That's like Conundrum 8, right? I'm still only in like Amethyst something right now, so I'm not that far in. Bro, okay. Augusta, Aino, Blind Man, and Galbrena, and their SIGs drain all my gold? Huh. To be fair, it does seem like the only way I've ran out of gold in Wua is when I just stopped playing. And, you know, it's the same case in games that are like, you know, I think Wua is pretty generous with their, how much currency they give with, like credits at least. Like, if you farm for a little bit, you should be fine in credits. Conundrum 8 is like A8 on difficulty 20. So it is like the same thing term-wise, though, right? That's what I was asking. At least Woo weapon banner is guaranteed. That's true. Spamming Chingshua, Aglia, or Finon makes it pretty easy. Finon is an actual strat. I don't really get how he works, but he apparently works in any team, right? I think it's interesting that he works that way. Apparently there was that like counterattack thing he does, or what was it called? He wears like 3 of this chest piece. Does like 10 fine on alien damage or some shit. Seems pretty baller. Yeah, okay, this I was not crazy. The compiling shaders does take 10 years. It clickbaited me at the start, where it immediately went to 25%, but yeah, now it's taking its time. Okay. I'm really hoping this is the last loading screen we have to go through, and it's not gonna, like, right after this say, 5 GB download. Please, no, dude. Weapons in Wua use so much gold to upgrade, it needs to be cut in half. Really? I think you just don't play enough, dude. I don't think that's true. How much gold does it take to level up a weapon to full? I've never noticed it, man. Does it not cost more for the characters? We'll catch you around. Yep, I'm pulling Chisa. See ya, Dunadoro. Thanks for stopping by. There we go. Okay, we're chillaxing. We're chillaxing. No 5 gig download. Alright, appreciate it, Dunadoro. We are guaranteed on Chisa. The only question is whether or not we'll be able to get her weapon today. 5 gig download lets you react to stream suggestions instead of watching it off stream. That's true. To be fair, man, I think people like almost never actually put good suggestions in that channel. People put like Skibidi Toilet Riz 40-minute summary, and or they just put like gay man has sex with horse. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't think people genuinely have videos they want me to watch in that channel. I swear to God, bro. Or they put like a 40-minute long fucking documentary about something I've never like even said that I know what that is. I don't know, man. My last 2 Tuesdays. I'm talking about you, Risk. I'm talking about you, bro. You're one of them. Rob. Telling you 5-star weapons use so much gold. Do you know how much gold it is? Alright, but yeah, there she is, dude. Chisa and Peeb, man. Chisa and Peeb. I'm hoping I can get the weapon, but we'll see. I believe we're at 30 pity on the dot, so let's just get into it. 40 pity. I still don't know the tell for if you get a 5-star off the bat, but yeah, it wasn't that. Hello, Tauchi. Okay, 50 pity. Shh. Alright. Nope. Okay, double 5-star. Wait, holding a scheduled maintenance? Okay, that's not today, right? No way they get us out of maintenance and then they tell us they're going right back into maintenance, right? That'd be kind of silly, right? I don't know, but usually doesn't Wua say that they're gonna do things like in Asia timelines, so it's normally a day ahead from now. That'd be kind of funny. That seems like an actual suggestion. Oh, maybe it was an actual suggestion. I'm talking about the one you sent before that, probably. No, it's the same maintenance. There's just an hour left. Is it just a glitch that showed up then? Huh. Alright, I think this is 50 pity. No, this is 60 pity. Damn, okay, no earlies. I'm considering doing singles, but I would not mind a double Chisa, so let's just do the tenor. So we have like 40 pulls left for the weapon, it seems like. Okay. Oh my god, guys, if this is a Chisa, you have to gift me 5 subs. Fuck, it's Alto. 11 UTC plus 8 is when that message says it ends, and that's 16 minutes from now. Okay, so it's just a glitch. Or, yeah. They just let us in before it's fully done? Then what the fuck did they do a maintenance for if the game was functional? That don't make no sense. Okay. Bow, bow. Here we go. Chisa! Oh my god, guys! Oh my god. Oh! I wish I was that cat. Holy shit, they're flying. Never mind. Never mind, they're donezo. Yeah, huge dude. Let's go. Now she's inside of a book and shit. Oh my god, guys, it was Chisa. You now have to give me 500 subs. Just how it is. Another fucking Alto. Hey, Alto. So now everything else goes towards the weapon. I believe we have like 20 pity in this banner, but I'm gonna double check. Encore, yeah, Encore would love that intro, bro. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 25 pity, okay. With 25 pulls, and then... So I think we're guaranteed to get the weapon, actually. So I miscalculated a wee bit. Yeah, it seems like we're good. Alto's so ugly, hop off my goat, man. I would love if we could just rip it in a tenor and get it. It's not looking like that's happening, though. Alright, 45 pity. Nada. Hello, rat. 55 pity. Lost a 50-50? Oh, 7, dude. Had to happen eventually. That sucks, though. 60. Wait, is this 65 pity right here? No, I don't think so. So then I just start doing singles, because I don't really want a double of this weapon. Weapons in Wuo, they'll never make them like Yinlins ever again, where you want to use them on everyone. There we go, here it is. Shit, maybe that is 66 pity. Or whatever the fuck it was. Have fun with Wuo, I'm quitting Wuo. 7 50-50s at it. Damn, 07 puppy. Did you lose Chisa as well? That fucking sucks, man. Can't blame you, that is really demotivating, bruh. Damn, 07. Yinland weapon was a mistake, it's just too good, bruh. I guess we'll save these until I need them, but we have 14 pulls in the stock right now. There we go. E0 S1 Chisa obtained, dude. And I saved I saved a slot open for Chisa. Also, I found out that this whole time, my Zandy's been at 100% crit rate without Shorekeeper, and I never needed her in this team for that crit alone. Because of Zandy having E2. Okay, Chisa. And I should have her fully pre-farmed, except for, like, something that I forgot. I farmed her boss mats, I farmed her weekly mats, I farmed the Broadblade mats. I should have everything good, actually. I should have everything ready to go. Get Chisa, E6, or you're gay. Yeah, if you're funding, bro, I'm down. There she is. Chisa, Zanny, and Peeb. Though I should probably put Peeb second. Where is she? Peeb, Zanny. Yeah, if you guys are funding, I'm down to go for E6 Chisa. That's okay with me. I'll accept that. No, I lost Chisa. It's hard playing Wuo when you lose so much. And my bad, I meant I lost. Yeah, no, I get you, bro. I know what you mean. Oh, you said 8. Damn, bro. I do not blame you at all. That is fucking tough, man. You got her? It wasn't early. I got her normal pity. I got her 65 on a guarantee, and I got her weapon 66 on a guarantee, so my pulls just went average, because I lost before this, so I was guaranteed her anyways. She even better on Cardi team? Well, that's okay. As long as my Zanny does more damage than she would have done with Shorekeeper, then I'm keeping Chisa on Zanny's team. And that's final. Dun, dun, dun. Here we go. That's my only condition. If she makes Zanny better, I don't care what the fuck else she's better for. Until they release something better for Zanny, of course. Oh, right. The flowers weren't out yet, so I gotta go farm those now. It's in the new area, bro. And of course, it's something I can't fly to. Are you serious, bro? How the fuck am I supposed to ascend her? I hate them doing this, man. Why is there not early access for fucking, like, literally, you cannot play this unless... Dude, that's so stupid. So I have to do the world quest, then? Until I unlock the new area? Ba-da-ba. Please tell me I secretly did the Iona one, and I don't have to go through another 3 hours. Please, bro. Please tell me there's at least quick access to the new main quest. There is early access? Okay. Which one is it called? Go in the book? Hold on, the book? What book? The Guide Depot? Are you talking about something else? Guess you can get few flowers from trial to get 50 or 60. Well, I'm not gonna play fucking level 60 Chisa. Guidebook. This one. Threnodian Leviathan. That looks just like the Arrow Erosion one. Oh yeah, and we gotta farm her echoes. That's okay. Guidebook, first page. Wait, so it is the Guide Depot, right? Imagine not doing what Sorrel does and letting you have early... I just don't know why they don't have early access to it. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you can't... Oh, you can't see it? Now you can. I did not realize it was a browser source. Okay, so, what do I do from here? No, the book, bottom left? Oh, this. Gotcha. Are you talking about the trial ones, or something else? You're not talking about the trial flowers, are you? Because, like, I know about these. That's not enough to level 90 her. It's like, that's not what you're talking about, right? First page, bottom left. Yeah, I want to, like, use my unit. And that's the issue at hand right now. That sucks. Well, we'll get it, but that's just unfortunate, man. 920. Damn, 920 for maintenance. Why'd they give more than normal? That's cool. Functions and Whimpering Waste. Wait, they adjusted Whimpering Waste Tower of Adversity? What did they adjust? You can buy some? Yeah, but I can't buy enough to level 90, so I have to do the new quest, is what it is. There's not early access to it, right? Or no, it's this. So there might actually be access to it immediately. You know, that's not so bad if I can unlock it within 5 minutes. You see the Drum Market for Yishangwang? Yes, I did see it. Pretty hype. I think 15. Yeah, I mean, I'll buy them whenever I can if it's from the same pharmacy, but like I still have to farm the other, like, what, 60 flowers or something? I don't know how many it actually is in Wua. I can double check with the build guide because I'm glad they added that. Never mind, I can't check right now, but I'll look whenever I can. Why is Yi Shangguan copying the Goat Ride and Bosenmary Acheron May? Were you the person that was saying that shit, man? I think that's so fucking dumb. They don't look remotely similar. They have white hair and kinda red eyes. I don't know, man. It wasn't you? Well, now you're saying it, so now I'm gonna slander you. Hello, Booling. These waves sure are weathering. What's good, target strike? How's it going? Bruh. Skeep. Hope YSG's tattoo goes all the way down to her feet. Oh, Yi Shangwang, dude, you made that shit a riddle. I mean, it might, dude. There's only one way to find out. Yi Shangwang's femurs are too long, to be honest. There's never too long. I will be pulling Chisa from my Cardathea and Chacona. Both have Sig. Hell yeah. Oh, speaking of, I need to give mine her signature. As a matter of fact. Also, her best set is the new one, however we unlock that, right? and just 2-piece Havoc, so I could farm at least 2 of her pieces right now. Though I don't even know if I should level before I actually, you know, get the character, so maybe that's not a good idea. Wua's out? Yep, Wua is out. It is indeed. I mean, hey, at least we can have a level 90 weapon before we max out Chisa herself, right? So that's cool. I'm on NA server, so she releases in over an hour. I'm on NA server and I'm playing right now. Log in right now. Maintenance doesn't end for different servers at different times. It's the same for everything. Synthesize yeppers. Hail Chisa. Nah, Zanny no diffs, but yeah. Yeah, the thing is with maintenances, those are never different times for everyone. Because, you know, those are server-wide, unless they're on a different server, which, nah. Would bet money putting Chisa in my card team as a DPS loss? Maybe with what did you have, E2, E4? Maybe that does make a difference. I don't remember what E2 does for her. There we go. S3, that's what it was. It was in between. There we go, 70. Yeah, as long as what Chisa does isn't off... I don't really know exactly how she works, as a matter of fact, huh? Yeah, I don't know. There we go, quick upgrade. Huge. I'm glad they added that autofill feature for resources, because dear god, it was miserable before, man. That's a W update by them. Time zones makes it different times, but still at the same time. So that's saying a whole lot of nothing, Risk. Yeah, they call it S for sequence. Yeah. But I call it E2 because I am a Star Rail main, and that is the most convenient phrase for me. I suggest we abolish time zones. True, let's all just live in the same time zone, bruh. Increases negative status? Yeah, like on outro or something, right? So that alone's gotta be worth it, right? There we go, weapon finished. This weapon's probably not good for literally anyone else, right? I mean, the 36 crit rate is really nice. Attack increased by 12 when they use intro skill or inflict negative status. Wait, could this not be crazy for what's her name? Augusta? Am I crazy, or would this not maybe be better than Jinxi's weapon for her? Yeah, I mean, it's 36 crit rate, it's less base attack, but it gives 12% attack, and then 24% liberation bonus. Wait, but it's on intro skill, so... I don't know. That seems like it could be. I don't know. I think I'm cooking something here, though. I think I'll put her in a hybrid-only team. Chisa, Iono, Cantarella. Team of Doom. There we go. We'll leave it at that for now. Those damn flowers I can't use yet. Oh, let me go to the new place. What's Jinxi's? 12% attribute bonus, and I believe it was skill damage something with like 24% crit rate. So in comparison, there's just more crit value, there's attack percent, and at least liberation bonus. Oh no, she uses heavy attack bonus, never mind. So it's literally just the 12% more crit rate. Am I ever gonna actually do that? Probably fuck no, but if it's actually better, then maybe, man. The only loss is the base HP, I mean the base attack being less. Not sure entirely how much that matters. Unskippable cutscene? I can't believe you, Wuthering Waves. How you've changed. Unskippable dialogue cutscene. Because there's still the thing in the top right. How do you feel about the new Wuwa story? Are you enjoying it? I don't play the story anymore. I just press the skip button. Oh shit, they're giving us a fucking quick time parkour event. That's cool. And I'm assuming we can't fly, right? Because that would make this so much easier. Go. Depends how much. 500 base attack on Chisa's weapon, 587 on Jinxi's. So it's not like it's nothing, but it's like a pretty decent loss. I know that was the joke. Oh, I didn't know you watched my Wuwa plays. Whatever the fuck I call that. Here we go, T again. Dude, that maintenance, surely that shit goes away in a minute, right? Okay, yeah, finally we're in the new area. This area does look cool. It looks great. Little bit laggy. Just a wee bit. Chase up! Hello, Chisa Wuthering Waves. Okay. I'm sure audio would help a lot right now. Oh, that's cool. Got a fucking red string. Does she do that in her animations? I actually kind of forgot. I hope she does. Dun, 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 dun. Doesn't care about children dying. Rover was just spectating. Why am I the rover? Oh shit, now they're attacking us. New boss battle unlocked. Okay, yeah, this looks baller, dude. I have a game theory, chat. What if hypothetically Chisa is trapped in the night world because we exited the night and we entered the day, and therefore Chisa is in a reverse world from this area. Eureka! I guarantee that's gonna be spot on. By the way, bet 3.x Woo is gonna be all about dots. I hope so, man. And then they add a new character by the name of Kafka. Literally Rover, but the male version because you look like a hobo. Damn. Okay, do we have free will to roam? It does not look like it yet. Wait, can I? What exactly is it telling me that I'm in a domain for? Unless that's just immersive mode? Halt the story progression? So, does that mean that I can't get the flowers? I'll add a dot mail and call them friends? No, dude, anything but that. Not friends, bro. Dude, I just want the flowers, big dog. Hello, woman. Okay, I mean, as long as this segment doesn't last more than like 10 minutes, we're chillaxing. Question mark. I do want to look at more of the city for sure, but that's for like a later date when I don't have an unbuilt Chisa. Oh shit. My water bottle just fucking flopped. Here we go. Storage bag. Loot obtained in Honami City carries special frequencies and must be placed in the storage bag. Huh. So we get buffs? That's something. I don't get how it works. You drink water? I would never do that. I would never do that, but back for my Chisa pulls. Came within the first 20. Yo, congrats, bro. Had guarantee as well, just wasn't that lucky. GG's, bruh. But I stopped moving. Wait, so it's already past the time when the maintenance should have ended. Why is that message still up there on the top, bruh? So that definitely means there's another maintenance, right? Or is it just bugged? Water, like, from the toilet? I know, right? I know, right? I would never drink that water stuff. That'd be evil. It's not there for me? I don't know why. Maybe I'm just special. Your shit is scuffed? It's not my fault that Wuwa has that message up. They're the one that coded that shit in there. Got Chisa in 54 pulls and her weapon in 11 pulls. Yo, congrats, V-Star. That's a W. Rondo, it has what plants crave? 140 pulls for Chisa. Pretty chill. Pretty chill. Overall, I think I took, like, same amount. If I take into account my loss from previous. I only had 20 pulls saved. Don't know how I pulled that off. Did you have some saved in the shop as well, or nah? Idiocracy reference? I don't think I've seen whatever this is. God, I hate when they make us use Solo Rover. That isn't, like, you know, Havoc Rover. There we go. Oh, Cheese is here. Maybe that's why. There's no Idiocracy? I do not know Idiocracy. Oh shit, I'm about to fucking die, bruh. Let me use my ultimate. You know, Chisa's got this one, bruh. She's got this one in the back. Okay, she can do it. Shit! Okay. They drop loot. Don't never let me do that shit again. Water on the plants, like, from the toilet. Yeah, I don't think I've seen this. I think someone referenced this in Nix's chat yesterday, and I was really confused. I was like, Yeah, no, I think all people need to eat electrolytes, and I guess they were referencing that, huh? Watch this 1 minute clip after this. I don't wanna. He lives in it now, unfortunately, but you know. Bow, 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 bow. Went to normal pity. So we are chillaxing. Shasho Cafe. Is this a new loading screen? That's cool. It's really slow, probably because it's a new area right here. Yeah, this place does look beautiful, though. Imagine I'm doing all this and this isn't even where the flower is. And I can't check because I don't believe I can open the character menu right now. Surely after this cutscene, though. Yes, we're free! We're free, dude. Okay. So it should show it now, right? Send flower. And yeah, we'll buy the flowers afterwards. But what does it say for Ascension Planner? How many do we need? Oh yeah, 60 flowers. Okay. I watched the clip. Did you hear me say no? Because I recall saying no. Alright, proceed. Oh no, half of it's gonna be time gated behind the story, huh? Fuck you, I didn't get or whatever. No, dude. 07. Brother, this is a miserable time gate, man. What the fuck? Why, bro? That don't make no fucking sense. Yeah, new map is pretty, but man, you have to watch the clip or else. Okay, wait, that area is not time gated. Please tell me it's all available. Please, I will forgive you, John Woo. It's right here. I'd be very surprised if there was like 60 flowers within the small amount of map I have accessible, though. Wait, we might be chilling. Surely. Because after we build Chisa, I also have to get a relic set. I don't know if that one's tied to story or not. Does anyone know? As a matter of fact, let me check. Where do they normally show up, the relic things? Nightmare Echoes, I think? So this is the new one, right? And that means I can go to it. We press go. That looks like it's accessible. So once we farm the flowers, assuming that we don't have to do the entire probably 3-hour story for it, we're gonna farm that next. The Meta Martyr Discord I'm in doesn't approve of my team hybrid for Chisa. I mean, it is an evil team. It is evil Knievel. You can see it on the map. Huge. I'm glad that one's not gated. Also, why is Ishtar being evil right now? Why did he just say fuck you? Did I miss a message? Well, I guess maybe that's just Ishtar. Yo, Capybara! Hello, dog. These things. It looks like all of them might be within the accessible area. Hopefully my worries are unfounded. Now the only other problem that could arise is if there are not enough flowers to obtain in one day. Which, I mean, we'll see. Because, like, then I'd have to find someone's world who isn't collecting flowers for Chisa as well to level her. Which is literally going to be impossible. We're not going in there. The others... Someone who hasn't played WoW in 2 years is story locked? Thanks, pal. I should go make dinner before I Chisa all over the place? Sounds like a good idea, Silly Ash. Oh, shit. Okay, we got 30 already, so that's not bad. But that's everything. We can buy 45 more from this shop. So either the rest of it is locked behind 3-hour-long story, or I just have to go to someone else's world. True risk. Well, how about this? Anyone in chat that's on the NA server, a volunteer to let me steal their flowers? I doubt anyone here is not pulling for Chisa, though. Okay, just yoink these. I believe these are the right flowers, right? I should goon Shrew. Can you explain why Chisa changes everything for Zanny? I don't actually know if she does, boss. That's why it's more like a question in the title. Or like, surely she does. As far as I know, she just amplifies negative statuses, which, you know, Zanny does deal damage based off of, so I would expect it to make her stronger. We'll see though. True risk. There we go. Let's level her to what we can right now. I'm a little worried though. It seems like Chisa is mainly meant for like a. Oh, I bought the wrong flower. It seems like Chisa is mainly meant for like a future team composition and not Zanny's. I mean, as long as they replace that third slot for Zanny, it's fine. But you know, if it's like not even better than Shorekeeper, that's gonna suck a little bit. I'd let you, but I deleted the game quite a while. Well, I mean, either way, you'd have to be up to date on the current story, so I could join the map for you. So it's okay. Yep, those are the wrong flowers. Still reading into it, but her Havoc Bane applies stacks of defense. Yeah. Defense Shred, I believe she applies her own dot as well. I'm not really sure how it does damage-wise, but you know, considering that her set bonus is focused on buffing herself compared to buffing the team, I would have to guess she herself might do some nice sub DPS. But yeah, not certain on that. Increases max stacks of Spectrofrazzle and makes them ignore defense. Yeah, that's pretty good. The only unfortunate thing that was pointed out to me by Silly Ash is on Chisa's signature, she has this specific line where when resonators in the team inflict negative statuses, they gain 24% all-type res bonus for 15 seconds. Now, hopefully this is just a wording issue, and it means when anyone applies a negative status, everyone gets that bonus for 15 seconds. But if I'm reading that right, it means only whoever applies it gets that buff, meaning that only Phoebe or Chisa would get it, because Zanny, with their shitty-ass design, does not apply Spectrofrazzle for herself, so it would just do nothing for her, which would be a little unfortunate. Chisa is Pela? Not really. Not at all, actually. That's like calling Black Swan Pela. I'd say she's more like Black Swan, dude. But, like, there isn't really a good, you know, comparison of her because she's like a sustain for Dot, and I can't think of a game with the Dot sustain. You're level 70. I can get you as much as you just got. You just need to go to the quest a little if you want to wait. Like, I mean, hell yeah, for sure. But do you not have your own Chisa you want to level? So Chisa suffer. No. What's that announcement? What announcement? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you're talking about the top of the screen? It's about the maintenance, and it's really annoyingly continuously showing up, even though the maintenance is over. I don't know why. Not really sure. Thought you meant like in the Discord or something for a second. Yeah, we just need 15 more flowers, bro. Till then, let's farm relics for her, I guess. And we also could probably use synthesizers on the new set too. Actually, wait, that's not how it works. Okay, where is the set? Not pulling today or soon? Oh, okay, sick. Appreciate it. And Nightmare Echoes, the new set. Should be this one. Like, yeah, look at this. Inflicting Havoc Bane increases the Resonator's attack by 20% and 30% liberation bonus for 5 seconds. Now, reading this, either this is a poorly designed set bonus, or Chisa's meant to actually do damage. So, you know, DPS Chisa might not be completely unreasonable, but also, she hopefully does good damage on her own teams. I don't really get how she works, though, so I can't really say too much. Didn't that Blade Whale person want you to do their polls? I haven't seen them in quite a bit. So I don't know. Maybe life got them and they can't, you know, they can't do it anymore. Who knows? Why is Phoebe so fucking slow so fucking slow, short ass legs? You mean like the most broken exploration ability in the game is slow? Shh. Yeah, she's slow as fuck, bro. She's only like the best exploration character in the game. What are we talking about? Yeah, she literally is the fastest. It is like the worst possible character you could have said that about, to be honest. Like that is like the worst possible one to use as an example. You could have said like Chisa, and I'd have been like, you know what, okay. There we go. Running, she has the same speed as everyone in the game, by the way. I don't think they make that different. Okay, I mean, let's try using Chisa. I don't really know how she works. I'm just gonna assume she wants up to her outro, and then you swap out. Normally, she'd probably go for ultimate, but I don't have relics on her, so I'm not gonna really worry about it too much. So yeah, oh, Phoebe for some reason doesn't have the right mode, so we gotta use these stacks. This is balls 4 times. I will, King. Don't worry. Oh yeah, there's like a auto collect all feature now for echoes, right? Dude, that is so nice, especially when they made these, you know, these 36 echoes you have to kill and get 36 echoes of. Also, I put her in the wrong mode again. Whoopsie. Man, I should just swap to Zanny. I don't care. She wins. I was also really fighting myself to not just go for E3 Zanny before the banner ended yesterday, man. I had to fight my inner demons to not press that tenor for her. Oh, there we go. We cleared it now. There we go. That's so nice, dude. Havoc damage bonus. Oh shit, are they guaranteed to be good stats sometimes, or is that just luck? Holy shit. Now the other thing I don't know about is the best in slot 4 cost. What exactly, like, are they fightable right now, or do I have to do new story for that? Fill Forte, then ult, decrease Forte, then swap. Wait, decrease Forte? You mean like just the bottom gauge that our ultimate provides or something? Interesting. Thanks, Ishtar. I had a guaranteed, so I didn't really win anything. Nah, yeah, I had a guaranteed. There was no luck involved. Wait, we only got 9 echoes. Oh shit. That's a problem. Well, at least one of these are the right main stat. Shit, not that one. Oh, there is early access though? Okay, sick. That's good. It's Levi Boss is the forecast. Levi Boss. Skill bonus. I don't know what bonus she's looking for. Seems like liberation bonus based on her weapon. Crit rate 9.9. Okay, good. Give me crit damage though. But holy shit, that's good. Heavy attack bonus. I don't care. Fuck, no double crit, but that's gonna work for now. 10 crit rate. Cool. Now the 1 costs. We did get two attack percents, but they're the same actually. At least we have 2 shots. Leviathan boss? Okay, we'll hop over to that after I level some of these. Crit damage off the bat, 17%, not a mid-roll. ER, low roll, flat defense, flat attack, give me crit rate. Question mark. Skill bonus. Okay, damn. Your fight against the Inner Demon's Truth Nuke. Was gonna throw 10 pulls at Chisa until I checked. I'm at 63 pity. Learned that lesson the hard way. You didn't want Chisa? You're greedy and stupid if you pulled, man, and you didn't want her. Oh, right, I only need 3. Okay, liberation bonus. I completely forgot I could just use a 2-piece normal Havoc. So I just need to probably get the new boss and then just use 2 of my own pieces. So I could just use these. And then 2 normal Havoc 3 cost / 1 cost. Okay, so let's farm a normal Havoc real quick then. If Zanny is a good character, why isn't she sitting on my face? She's sitting on mine, buddy. That bird got some fat titties for no reason. This one? Holy shit, you're right. Jesus, they got some heavies, bro. What the fuck? Okay, damn. Alright, Havoc. Let's see. So we want Havoc damages. I think I might actually have more on the Midnight Veil set because nobody has ever needed this. Furry like? Nah, bro. I mean, listen, you don't gotta be a furry to admit they got heavies. I didn't say they bad, I said they got heavies. 2 different sentences we say in here. I can start the new story without having Rena C defend. Yeah, that's actually player friendly at least. Thank God. Alright, heavy attack bonus. Defense percent. Basic bonus. Okay, we're not using that probably. So we have a lot to work with on the Havoc damage bonus aspect at least. Hopefully it results in something. Resonance skill, I'll do 1 more roll. Crit damage, 18.6. Give us crit rate. I will forgive you, John Kuro. For what? I don't know, but I will forgive you. Liberation, give me crit rate, please. Oh, it's attack percent, that's good, but that's not what we're looking for. What even is her crit rate right now, actually? Because her set bonus doesn't give any, and her weapon gives like 36. and our traces give, like... Okay, they do give crit rate. Maybe I should level these first, and then start doing my relics, actually. That sounds smarter. I did fully pre-farm for her, by the way, so there should be no issues, except maybe on the World Ascension mat. We might not have enough of those, but that should be it. Nope. No, Pulchra is bad as fuck, but I admit she is a furry. But she is bad as fuck. A feathery. True. There we go. 58 to 186. Yeah. So I think we activated that. Shh. That is all the crit rate. I don't believe there's any else in her kit. Gotta double check. Okay. So I do think we can get away with a crit damage main stat, but since she doesn't give herself any crit rate, we would need to have really good relics for that. Which, you know, having double non-crit rate pieces isn't really helping. So we're definitely gonna want to use crit rate subs. Okay. Shit, not that. 3 cost. 3 cost and havoc damage. Definitely crit damage main stat makes sense. I think if you don't have S1, you're probably gonna have to use crit rate though. Yo, what's good, T Jackson? How's it going? Defense cringe. Shit, I don't know what I just pressed. Oh no, I'm out of the screen. No. They got a hard-ass Mualani and Nilo cardboard cutouts in Genshin now? Like in the actual game itself, you're saying? Also, let's just remove this piece for now. I'm not gonna hard delete it, but, you know, it's unfortunate we can't actually use it. How'd the polls go? They went normal. We had a guarantee and got her in 66 polls or something, or 65, and then it might have even been more than that. Then the weapon, you know, obviously weapon guaranteed, took like 66 polls, so, not particularly lucky, just normal. Kind of hard to lose when we have a guaranteed. But yeah, we gave it our best shot. Mualani has a hard ass? No, I probably not. Can delete that, and... Is this a 3 echo set? Yeah, it's a 3 echo set. Yo, Liberation! You can join now? Yo, huge, appreciate it. Crit rate! Okay, after I, level these relics, I shall join. Oh yeah, I don't know how to join, so we'll figure that out in a second. Give me crit damage, please. Free me from this vessel. I might go for a double crit since I can, man. With all these pieces. Guessing that and Havoc bonus. Yep, that's I'm leveling a Havoc 2-piece right now for 6.9, funny number, but it's a very low crit rate. Damn it. You guys know having a flat ass is bad, even for men, because you fuck your spine or something? Yeah, you turn out like Hank Hill, bro. Unless you want a Hank Hill ass, I wouldn't recommend having a flat ass. But just kidding, you can't really control that. Shit, I didn't want to level that. So these are all Havoc damage? Oh my god, we have so fucking many, dude. Jesus. I need to start using my level 15 relics, man. Crit damage, ER. We'll do one more roll, I guess. Basic, mid. You can control it, eat some mac and cheese, and do some squats, slut. Oh yeah, I guess you can control your ass. But you know, maybe there's some kind of genetics that can't change that. I wouldn't have that skill diff, but I'm trying to think here. Because there's no way Hank Hill wasn't working out actively. Damn, that's the lowest possible crit damage roll, I think. Skill bonus, attack percent. If this rolls crit rate, it's good. Please roll crit rate, dude. Would almost be perfect subs on this shit. It's a myth that squats make your ass bigger. All I'm saying is that every person I know that didn't have a big ass, that started doing heavy squats, a lot of squats, high repetitions, they got a bigger ass. You know, when you activate a muscle group and you make that muscle group bigger, it's gonna make your ass bigger usually, unless I'm missing something here. Like maybe that's not what you mean. I have IBS, I can't control my ass. Irritable bowel syndrome? Well, yeah, that's that's a different kind of ass control right there. Tones your ass doesn't make it fatter. It absolutely has made people's ass fatter. I guess if you don't eat anything and you're trying to keep a low body fat, though, it's not going to grow. But if your goal is to grow your ass, you just eat more in exchange for it and then tone that down with squats. It does do that. All my squats doing 6,000 kilograms weights help my ass become voluptuous. Well, there you go. Like, I can safely say, you know, doing a lot of things like running and wrestling help mine a little bit, though it doesn't really matter for me. And this is mid as fuck. Obviously, some people are just born different, and it doesn't matter what they do. But, you know, it helps. That's for sure. Crit rate, 7.5, give me crit damage. Attack percent, wrestling, Drolic is... Dude, I've said this so many times that, yes, I used to wrestle. Bruh. It does not make you gauge, though I did wrestle fellow sweaty men, I will admit. What do you mean? Wait, which part did you Ben knew this? Which part did you Ben knew? Yeah, we'll just use the level 20s. Why not, dude? Heavy attack bonus. Okay, I'm gonna level like 3 more relics, and then we're just gonna join Scara's world. Appreciate you for getting the new area unlocked, by the way. Dude, you're a pro at pinning and getting people... No! No! I wasn't like a fucking goat at wrestling or anything. I was pretty like alright. I was not like a goat at it or anything. I did get varsity, but it wasn't really hard. You know, because I wasn't fighting in like the most elite school or anything. If 2 sweaty men on the ground touching each other's bodies isn't gay, I don't know what is. Well, if you start sucking them off, that's gay, but I don't think we have that as a wrestling move. Maybe I forgot something, though. Where's my double crit? Ah! Where is it, dude? Okay, 20 plus 10 again. Yeah, I didn't really have the relic XP prepped for this for some reason. Well, at least, I mean, I have enough. But I don't have like a 500 remaining or some shit, man. Sounds pretty gay. Oh, and I'm so glad. I don't remember what set I even farmed to get this many Havocs left over, but it's helping us a lot, dude. Please let this be. Please let this be crit rate. That would have been such a good piece. All right, one more. Be gone, peace. Okay, let's go. Now here's the other question. I haven't really used the co-op feature like ever, so how exactly do I join your world? Oh, I can't join co-op right now. Are you fucking serious? Do you also have this right now, Scara? I didn't think about that. Is it just because I'm in this domain? Surely if I leave this... I believe it said it was related to my quest, though. Fuck, man. Are you serious? Can I really not... Brother... Yeah, Scare, are you there right now? Do you also have that little debuff thing? Oh, I can collect a flower, by the way. It lied to me. It said I didn't have any more. What the hell? Watch this. Bro, I'm not Jinxie! Dude, there are flowers, unless that's the wrong one. Oh no, that's not Jinxie. I meant, what's that one dude, Jinx? Consistently did 5 million React contents. 7. Well, okay, so it's just not telling me where all of my, flowers are. No, you don't have it? What the fuck? Why do I have it? What the hell? I think it's the quest before? Galbrano one? Really? Let's see, it says, also, my ear just... I can hear out of my right ear, chat. This is very important information. I just randomly popped it. Dream of a Rusted Sword, Part 1. Dream of a Rusted Sword? What quest is that? Where? Did I scroll past it? Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. What the fuck? Well, let me make sure I read that right. Dream of a Rusted Sword, Part 1. Do you guys see it? Either that's a glitch, or I'm blind, and it's one of these quests. Because at least it's not the most recent story. That's good. But then that brings the question, what the fuck is it? Yeah, the Galbrena one? Would that not be this one? But it's not called that. One after Iono? Is it the one that I haven't done yet? or is it this one, just it randomly has a different name for some reason? You probably can't see it because you didn't do the Iono one, the prequel? Well, why is it locking me for it then? What the hell? I'm so confused. Currently in... What? It's Iono one? But, like, it says I'm in the Dream of a Rusted Sword, but I'm not. What the fuck is happening? What? Dude, I don't know what it wants from me right here, man. Maybe relaunch? Yeah, let's try relaunching. Maybe that's why the maintenance message is still showing up for me, bro. Let me just close my reopen. Pray to God that works. Okay. I guess you guys are just gonna have to watch this awesome screen in the background for the time being. The fuck is this? Bruh. Is this what you were talking about? I thought this was fucking Team 4-Star Trunks for a second, man. Great. This is wonderful to be here. Where's my Wuthering Waves? It is just not it's not relaunching. And we have this awesome whatever this is in the background. Oh no, it is running. It's just taking its time, dude. Yeah, this is definitely Team 4-Star Trunks, bro. There's no fucking way. Oh, thanks for the 7 stream streak 2 hours ago, Brushy. I just saw that. If you're still here. Fuck is this stream? Wuthering Waves? Oh, you mean the video in the background? I have no clue what that is, dude. Always launches weird. And now I have to relaunch it again. Great. This, yeah, I don't know. This is going on for way too long. I don't know what the fuck is happening with this video, so I'm just gonna skip it. There we go. Brother, where's my Wuthering Waves? At least for me. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't normally do this for me, but it did today, so that's helpful. Has anyone else had the being not able to join co-op issue like me? This wouldn't be a problem if they just gave us enough flowers to farm immediately, bruh. It's already over? Well, there we go. Yeah, I would not recommend you guys suggest videos that require, like, paying attention to, because we're not doing a React Andy song request. It's just song request. So I'm not going to be able to, like, pay full attention to it or anything. Co-op, what's that? We playing WWM? Nope, we're playing Wuthering Waves, and I can't fully ascend my Chisa unless I join someone else's world. So that's what we're trying to do right now. But it appears we are bricked from joining something for some reason. Not really sure why. Wait, to the city set in amber? Wait, that gives me an idea for a username. I think I'll give it some charm. Wait, I kind of like the sound of that. Okay. Dude. Load! 75%! I guess it is pretty hard to load that new area. Okay. There we go. Nope, we're still co-op locked. Shouldn't be able to join since you're doing main story quest. But apparently that's not an issue for Scara. It's saying that I'm stuck in a specific quest that I don't see on my sidebar. Why is that? Like, it says Dream of a Rusted Sword Part 1. But I don't see that. Like, why? Is it just a translation diff? Yeah, parts of the quest don't let you do other things, not all of it. Okay, maybe I just need to complete whatever this aspect is, hopefully. I'm really banking on that because I need these flowers. Though I will say I found some flowers that it didn't tell me about. It didn't auto track for some reason, so that makes me a little worried. Okay, let's just skip this. Okay, still no co-op button. Flying capybara is fucking awesome, though. Yep, these are items. They give me bonus. That's all I need to know. Auto equip. Okay, thank God. I'm probably just gonna use whatever that is. But that's interesting that there's like a specific area relic system for some reason. Like it doesn't matter anywhere outside of this city. Okay. Unless it secretly does carry over into TOA, trust. Oh yeah, by the way, does anyone know what the apologems for the like the 320 we got in mail extra from the maintenance? Where is it? I'm gonna find it right now. Does anyone know what exactly they meant by they adjusted functions in Whimpering Waste Tower of Adversity? What did they do for that? Looked it up, it's a blue quest. Okay, Dream of a Rusted Sword Part 1 blue quest. Let's look for it. Thank you. Thank you. Why does that lock me from joining co-op, man? I don't even remember starting this shit. What is this quest, man? Did I like accidentally talk to an NPC that was the proprietor of this or something? Attilius. What the fuck just happened? Oh my god, my PC! Jesus. I don't know if you knew about the time slow thing in Wiwa, they took it out. The time slow thing? Huh. I didn't play the most recent Wiwa if it was only for that. Oh my god! It's gonna make me play this quest for like 30 minutes, I guarantee it. When you press tab, it slowed time so you could hit enemies? Press tab. I'm assuming it's not... Oh. Is that wheel not supposed to be in TOA? Huh, interesting. So that's just gone now, I reckon. Yeah, I guess. Damn. I can see why they fixed that. And they gave proper compensation for people that were carried by that, I guess. Surely. We're still not free. Brother man. Carasaurus traces. It just doesn't slow time anymore in there? Oh, so it just doesn't do that. Okay. Yeah, oh, it's making me do the... I do like these puzzles. If I know what this is properly, I actually don't quite remember what this is, as a matter of fact. So then we do this. And what now? I don't really remember how this works, actually. Doesn't look like we can really move it anywhere. I think it just wants us to connect all of them, right? Okay, that's easy, that's easy. Cool. Hopefully I just have to relaunch and not contact support. Wait, what? Did I miss something? Oh. Bought the Woowa Battle Passes. Oh! You just reminded me I need to buy Zanny's skin. How much is it? 20 bucks for it? Not really much new. I'm buying it still, but damn. Is there any cheap bundles for it hypothetically? Hahaha, no. You know what, it's not as expensive as the other ones, but it's the other ones had like the discount, right? Okay. Support the devs. I'm only supporting them because of this damn Zanny skin. It's not unlocked. Yeah, that fucking sucks. That's weird. So like you bought it and you can't claim the second tier is what's happening, or what exactly is the haps? Okay, but see, it's 2,000. How much is 2,000? Do I have it undoubled? Oh right, I haven't bought anything, and there's like no way to for viewers to wail for me anyway. So we can buy the 15 pack, and then we could just buy the how much is that? 980 times 2. Are we just barely gonna be off of it from buying the $15 one? Because I was thinking that was $20, but that makes us 20 under if we buy it from the $15. Are you serious, man? So I gotta spend $16. That's just kind of funny that they specifically made it 20 more for that reason, probably, dude. Just so I'd have to spend one more schmackaroo just to get one more dollar out of me, bro. Is just barely not enough. Buy another daily pass. I'm just gonna spend the dollar instead. This is probably the only skin I'm gonna buy in WUA ever, unless they add like another Zanny skin, or if they by some miracle make someone that's as cool as Zanny. I'm not really sure if I think that'll happen. All right. Does it have anything saved for me, or I think? Yeah. Okay. Sick. So you're just gonna have to look at my awesome surfing board until I get the schmackaroos. I don't think there's any new deals or anything, so we just gotta buy it face value. I'm glad it's like 16 and not like 20 plus. If they make a skin for one of my wives, I'll buy it. Zanny is that wife. Gathering wives. Here we go. Alright, I think we're good to go, and it doesn't... I'm safe to buy this on stream, right? It's not gonna like ask for my credit card when I try buying it? Okay, I don't think so. Hello, Zanny skin. Hello, Zanny. Yep, I'm buying that shit. Easy fucking dubskis, man. That is a beautiful skin. I mean, there are definitely times where I would prefer the base outfit, but overall, I actually really like the Zanny skin. I was surprised by how many people didn't like it, to be honest. How do I equip it now is the other question. Oh, there it is. Huge. I'm glad it's 16, not 20 plus. It's different out of context. You're horrible out of context right there, man. Only $15 is GFL2 prices? Actually, it's $16 because they wanted you to spend the extra dollar. Do you think I can get the Rizzler Chisa without spending $2,000? Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely think it wouldn't cost $2,000. Even a worst case scenario, as a matter of fact. I believe in you. I don't know how many pulls you're working with. I'm assuming you don't actually mean $2,000, of which I don't know how much you're working with already. But I believe in you, Telrock. If it's $16, I'll be able to get it for $10 using coupons. Are there coupons for Wuthering Waves? Because if there was like a website I could have bought it from instead, I would have just done that. if I'd known. What does Chisa do anyway? She looks cool, but like, what does she do? She's like a dot healer, it seems like right now. Madge, my cat is licking my french fries and you're letting them? Damn. That's kind of Sigma, not gonna lie, but why are you letting them? We go. Only Woo and Star. Oh, Galaxy Store. I can't do that, man. I'll never be able to put that shit on my current phone. They stopped on it? Wait, what do you mean they stopped on it? Put a few on the floor because he begging? Oh, I thought you meant he was like licking straight out of your fucking, like, the fries you were eating. So Arrow Rover, but more versatile? Probably. I don't really know if that's... Yeah, sure. Seems like it works for all dot teams and not just fleur-de-lis, though. Why don't you just fly? Oh, right, I could have just done that, huh? So you put this over here. Wait, nope. Didn't mean to do that. I guess I could just move the other one later. Do this, 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 this. Shit. I gotta reset it now. Whoopsie. I gotta move them properly. Do this, this, this. Put these over here, here. Easy. Arrow Rover, but also for other dots? Yeah, exactly. But also probably better. I don't know. Can you replace Spectre Rover and Peeb main DPS teams? First time I've ever seen that question. I mean, shit, maybe. I don't see why not, honestly. I mean, I don't know what the rest of the team is looking like, but maybe you just keep them both. And like shorekeeper for dot. Yeah, that makes sense. Shit, how do I? There we go. Okay, so this is not a short quest, man. Why did this quest even fucking start? I just want to I just want to use co-op, man. What is it gonna make me not able to use co-op the entire duration of this quest? Or like Iono for dots? That don't make no sense. I don't have Iono anyways. I forgot to pull for Zanny, so damn, Zanny just ran too. 07. 335 meters? Yeah, that's fly length right there, bro. Now this way. Please tell me the Karasaur is the last thing. I believe in you, Karasaur, whatever the fuck that is. Shit, I keep on using main DPS Peeb on accident. You know, let's just swap over to Chisa. She's not leveled, has no traces leveled. But she's gonna do numbers. Okay, you know what? She does have like level 90 weapon, level 80 herself, with some relics. She doesn't really have, you know, any traces leveled. I should have probably leveled them, huh? Alright, go back. Shit, I don't think that was time to swap out of Chisa yet. Ah, whatever. Take a break, but even if I wanted to pull for Zanny, I would have went for Halt Man instead. Not based. Fading Maroon. More like fading this quest out of my fucking screen, please. I want to go use co-op, please. Please. Skip. It's still there! God, yeah, she looks goated in this vid. No, it's gone, dude. She looks goated in the Battle Destroyed outfit, though. Unfortunately, we can't choose to use that all the time. He's fine, but Zanny Mog's no diff, dude. It's like, sorry. Just how it is. Alright, skip. The only man on my account is going to be Scar. Same here. Well, I lied because I have G on, but he's not real. I'm pretty hyped for Scar. He's one of the dudes that I've definitely solidified myself. I'm going to pull for if he comes out. I teleport over here. Unless we're out of co-op and I didn't notice. Hoping that. Oh my god, how long? Dude. I just don't even remember starting this quest, and it's breaking my entire account for some reason, man. I give Chisa a Jinsey signature. I could pull a Pride one for the calcs and see how that does. I'm sure it works. I'm sure it's probably better than standard weapon, though I also don't remember what standard weapon gives. So I can't be for sure until I pull up the Pride. Wait. Hold on. Just in case. Okay, we're good. Better off Arrow Rover without signature? Wait, really? It's done? Wait, it's done? Oh, thank fucking God, bro. Oh, thank God we're free. Okay, Wuthering Waves. I doubt they have it this early on because it's only been like 40 minutes, but yeah, okay, they don't got it. Does not look like it's Sag. Armin, alright, appreciate it. Let's find out how to join now. We're free. Thank God that worked, man. Okay, friends. Add friend. And then this. Plus, and then I think you have to accept, and then I can join you, right? I believe? I'll just get Chisa's signature then? Is she really bricked without signature? Is that true? Is absolutely not meta on this day, to be honest. The only thing I care about is, does she make Zanny do more damage? If the answer is yes, she meta. Easy. Yeah, the increase with Sig for card is only 7% over Arrow Rover. And without it's not. Yes, sir. Alright. Might have to refresh this little icon thing. Let's X out, though. My friends? And, wait, what's... Armin, there we go. Join co-op. Let me spam... There we go. Murmurs Town. And it should let me track in your world, right? I've actually never had to do this before ever, man. Unless I'm remembering wrong. Maybe I secretly have, but I don't think so. Awesome loading time, though. You know, you might get away without if more .dps is release. That's true, but at that point, I mainly pulled Chisa because I like her design at least. So like, she wouldn't immediately be getting benched, even if Zanny gets a new best in slot teammate. But if she's not that much of an increase for Zanny, then you know, that'd be a little unfortunate. But as long as they release an actual support meant for Zanny, we're goody. It's getting Chisa because she's Q. Who cares if she doesn't buff? That's true, exactly. But like, I'm using her regardless if she's best in slot, and if she's not best in slot, she's going to Fleur-de-Lis's team, bare minimum. Yeah, Furlova's chillax in there. Are huge. Oh, I think I didn't press. No, but I looked and it didn't tell me I had any more collection spots. The game just lied to me earlier. It's fine. Furlova or Chisa? What? Where is the flower? There it is. Relocates peak, so he means Chisa? I'm just not a #1 fan of Furlova. She not Scar or anything. Sorry. Sorry, Furlova John, Wuthering Waves. Depends on who you have. Wait, okay, wait, so did I miss a question? Because if you were talking about like what you said earlier, Torok, I mean that was about Chisa. I mean, Furlova was only mentioned because she's on screen, and you know, Scara is using Furlova. That's it. Or where are the other flowers? If I spend my whole life savings and got all 3 of them, you could. Okay, we need 5 more flowers, bro. 5 más floras. Where the fuck are they? Is that like Furlova's design? Go for it, bro. Am I blind, dude? Oh, I was in the wrong area. I am blind. Okay. Any others? This one. Thank God. I thought it was going to tell me we didn't have enough for some reason. Okay, we need 2 more, right? Or am I good to go now? It should have a red dot if she was ascendable, though. No? Yeah, we need 1 more. Tracks for me too? Like it change your screen if I'm tracking? Are you also tracking the flowers, maybe? There we go, we should be good now, I think. Let me just double check. There we go. Okay, sick. It didn't do the red mark because I don't have these automatically crafted. Thank you so much for letting me steal it from your world, Scara. I really appreciate that. So dumb we didn't have the extra 15 on day 1. Appreciate it. How do I go back? I think we just press this, right? Doble. Ooh. I like Furlova because I can fix her. I believe you. You got this. I think I like Red Woman. Good thing I'm not a woman, I guess. I don't mean that in like a hatey way. I just mean, maybe, maybe it's better that I'm Lek Draw. Maybe it's time to do Fem Draw model, actually, I lied. Okay. 90, level 90, where is it? Red Woman got mentioned? Is there a Red Woman Game of the Thrones? There we go. Level 90 Chisa. Now time to finally level the traces, and then, the relics. If you have Fem like time, dude. Yeah, the witch? I've never watched Game of Thrones. Okay. I should have her fully pre-farmed. The only thing that we might have an issue with is the, world mats. But I believe that's definitely more than enough. You know, 1,300 greens, right? Yeah, I don't watch too many TV shows. The most recent ones I have watched though are like Dexter and there was another show, but I don't commonly watch them. Oh yeah, Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. Those are the last ones I've watched. Might need more green. Oh really? Well, I mean I have more blue and purple, of course, but I can't wait till I get good at art so I can draw Femlek and Twinkleck. Or are you on an art journey right now, Silly Ash? Is that why you ordered that tablet thingy? Keep hearing about those two? Better Call Saul and Breaking Bad, or something else? No, you don't need more. Okay, yeah, I was like, no way. You are? Best of luck to you, Silly Ash. One day you will draw great porn. Yeah, the shows? Yeah, no, they're phenomenal. I would absolutely recommend them. I think Breaking Bad is arguably better. At least I was enjoying it more. But Better Call Saul is such a fucking good show, dude. You can draw boxes, sorta. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Are you like following along tutorials, or are you just drawing what you think looks cool? Because for me, what worked was I drew things I thought looked cool as best as I could recreate them. And eventually, I could draw decent. But it didn't. It's not like I took a few days to get that good though. I heard Breaking Bad takes a few seasons to kick off. True or not? No. The fuck? Who said that? I mean, maybe if you're like, if you're only interested in the last season, I guess. But hell no. That shit was phenomenal from start to finish, in my opinion. Kind of made my own tutorial from what made sense to me after watching 500 beginner YouTubers. As long as you found something that worked, I've personally never had success from watching those tutorials. They usually make me more confused than, you know, help my artistic prowess. Maybe I'm just a little stupid. Here we go. Level 8. We're almost a level traced. And then I can just farm the new boss / level more 3 costs. Oh, and a 1 cost, actually. I'm autistic enough to be good at learning by myself. Wouldn't it usually be the opposite? I mean, I guess there's not really one definition of autism, but doesn't that usually make it harder to learn sometimes? SMH my head. The boss is in the guidebook? Yeah, okay. We will early access that. I don't care what this does, I am maxing it. It doesn't look like it's that important. I mean, it is the intro skill. SMH my other head. Oh yeah, is the normal attack even important? There we go. Oh, that's a lot of text. Surely that's important. Nah, it's not, damn. I'm also really into art. Camellia already? Wait. Oh, art brain rot and learned words like yassified? Hell yeah. I see what you mean now. I thought you meant like drawing Camellia Wuthering Waves. Who removed the emote? Dude, that's the thing I've been forgetting to ask because Kai hasn't been around and I've been EOSing a lot recently. I need bro to change that wait. Wait, why did it say? Oh, I thought it said I didn't have enough Denny's. Dude, I need him to change the Dahlia emote to a capital T. It should not be a lowercase the. Yeah, gotcha. Hell yeah. 8 and 9. 1 sec. Because yeah, I tried to change it myself, but I couldn't find it on the emote list. Even when I looked it up, I must have been looking wrong. Basic is important? Okay, sick. I mean, we maxed out everything regardless. I just saw a lot of text and I was like, wow, I'm surprised. There we go. Threat of Bane? When dealing damage to... Yep, just ignore defense, okay. Make me emote manager, I'll add Burnist work. No, dude, I'm not adding no damn Burnist work. There we go. We used like 3 milli credits for that. So now we just need to get like, I mean, I do want to aim for 100 crit rate, but I have my only 2 pieces. One of them has crit rate. We got 3 more. So if I get 30 more crit rate from pieces alone, should I use a crit rate main set, or is it worth to get to like only 88 crit rate or some shit? You should make Brushy mod so Char will get jealous enough to finally accept being mod. Well, okay, it's not like Char ever said no. I just don't know if people truly want to be mod. 80 is fine. 120 ER. I always hear that as a goal, but it's so hard to get that when you're trying to get double crit on every piece in the first place. If it happens, it happens. That's it. I'll go for it. Bait of the century, true. Here we go. Where is Midnight Veil? Havoc Damage. It's better, yeah, better for rotations. That makes sense. I believe it. Waiting for ER feels so bad? For sure. But I usually out-jork the enemies, and I get it in time. Wouldn't mind just to ban someone for calling me charge, AK/SRS/ do it now. I'll give you the permission. Loves unpaid labor? Exactly. Crit rate. Okay, 9.3. I'm using this. Please roll crit damage, though. Alright, we're keeping this for now. But I really, really want double crit on at least one of these pieces, man. It'll really help our crit ratio, hypothetically. Enemies stage worked out. Hell yeah. Miss Mamber? Okay, that kind of goes hard, though. That's like Mamba Uma Musume. I want to be called Mamba Uma Musume. Out-jork, think again? Yeah, you're not out-jorking me, buddy. I am the one who jorks. Char or Mam or Burr? Mambo. Matsuri Mambo. There we go. Now we just need, one cost. We should have quite a lot of these. Oh boy. Now, gonna have to go through a few of these. Why are all these locked? These suck. These should not be locked, bro. Okay, maybe this one. But this one is... Yeah, no, let's kill that piece, dude. I jork like an 8-armed Hindu god. I jork like a 9-armed Hindu god. With 0 hands on the keyboard. That's right, buddy. Get mogged. Use that one as discard. It is plus 13. Crit rate. Low roll, but I will still take it if it gets crit damage. Okay, sick. That's a very easily replaceable piece, but it has double crit. Finally. There we go, dude. Yep. Hashtag Mog. Gold mouse, sorry. Holy basic? Yep. Huge basic bonus. I think she wants liberation, though, based on her weapon. Does she want basic more? That'd be kind of funny if they give her like a 24% liberation bonus, and then it's better for, she wants basic more. No liberation more. Oh, but she still wants both. Gotcha. Wonder why she doesn't need that? Maybe it's just that it's not the main stat suggested or something. I don't know. Most people have 2 things. Usually they do, really? I thought nowadays Wu was leaning more towards like one source of damage for literally everything. Are we sorry that shit's weak? Wait, sorry for wait, what again? Yeah, I don't know. Who's someone that dual sources? For carries they do that? Who doesn't dual source? Well, I mean, people that do damage, I guess. That's the whole distinction. For Lova? Okay. That would probably be why. Maybe Shuyuan also does it, and I literally don't know what that man does. Okay. For Lova's resonance skill and basic. And echo skill damage, right? Yeah, Kart's all basic attack. Camelia's all basic attack. Zanny's all liberation bonus as far as I know. Peeb is Peeb. She's a sub DPS, I don't really know for her. Who else do I use? Jinxi's skill damage for everything as far as I know. Gion, I don't actually know for him. Oh wait, did I say liberation for Zanny? I meant heavy attack, but yeah. Galbrain is mixed though? I see. Maybe it's just because I haven't pulled DPSs recently. And they're more so for that, huh? Galbrain as a sub DPS went in for Lova team. That yeah, specifically with a few cost. Oh yeah. Yeah, Gion's heavy. Is everything scaling in heavy? That's the one thing I'm not sure about. This isn't the new guy, right? I think this is the quest we just did. Okay. So the thing we're looking for Chisa. Think so, gotcha. It's which one again? Oh no, it's not here. Do I just look through this book? It's the second one? It is in this? Going weekly bosses? Weekly bosses? I forgot how to get to that screen. Second tab from top? Oh, gotcha. And then it's one of these. You can just click through the item on her skill screen. You mean Shisa's? Well, I'm looking for her relic forecast right now. I don't think there's a way to see that through Chisa herself, is there? Unless it's suggested on the Ascension Planar thing. Ascension Planner, whoopsie. Weekly challenge Leviathan. Okay, let's just see if it's here. That'd be so much more convenient. It's okay. I think it's because I don't have it unlocked yet. Would be why I wasn't able to see it. Let's go to collect there. Wait, huh? Brother, what? Why is it not there? Up. Detect. There we go. It's because I do not have that area unlocked. Don't you dare tell me I can't get her forecast because of that. Same menu, dude. Scare. I just didn't have it unlocked. I haven't done that story quest yet. Is what it seems like. Unless, hold on. Unless it is early access, and you're truth nuking. Is it weekly challenge Leviathan? I don't see it right now. Yo, it's good, Wander. How's it going? Just got level 46 CZN 4 more, bro, to finally start getting relics. Wait, 50 is when you should start farming relics? I thought 50 was when you lost every resource in the game. Damn, good luck, Juanjo. Shows up for me? That's weird. What? Yeah, dude, I mean, like, it's expensive to, like, breathe in CZN after level 50, man. Unless it's a boss challenge, let's see. You said it's the Leviathan? Yeah, I'm not seeing it right now, man. Check boss challenge. I'm not seeing it. The forecast that was recommended, it said new, so it means I haven't encountered whatever it is. So if it doesn't say early access, then I probably don't have the boss. It's a weekly challenge. It should be there unless it's not Chisa's mat. It's, no, she uses a different Ascension mat. She uses Lady of the Sea. It's a story thing? Yeah, I'm not seeing it. And she uses Fleur-de-Lis's weekly. She uses the farm. She uses the Ascension mat that I pre-farmed, so it wasn't out yet. She uses the Galbreno one? Wait, but aren't they different types? Dun, 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 dun. Pride really doesn't rate Chisa highly on the tier list. Oh, let me check Pride for build things. Because I might have to use a different forecast at this point. Tier list. I mean, sure, we'll look at it real quick. Damn, they put her in tier 1? That's crazy. It seems like she's a signature merchant. What's the difference on her signature, man? Let's see. Let's start some Doom posting. Oh, it's only like ooh. Okay, no, it's like a 20% difference. That's not that bad. Seems like they're not using her for Zanny team. That's where I'm gonna be using her though. Maybe Hecate for now. I'm gonna see if they have like a difference for how cooked it is if I decide to use the forecast. Okay, there is quite literally no other option. Great, phenomenal. Well, damn. Well, Pridewin says Threnodian. Fuck, man. I was hoping they'd have like anything else. So it's called Threnodian Leviathan. I don't know if I have that. Like, I even tried to go to the detect thing, and it's just telling me that I don't have it unlocked. So maybe I could just unlock this right here, and it'll just be there by default. Dark Fleur-de-Lis. Yeah, I haven't done recent story, but apparently people have early access for it, so that's just weird. Yeah. Surely I don't need to story progress for this, because I'm not going to. I have Zanny, but no Phoebe and Chisa, and I'm planning to pull for Lova. Have Cantarella already. Now is Phoebe better for Chisa for my account? I'm not the one for this. I don't have for Lova or Cantarella, and I also don't really know that much about how good Chisa is. Welcome in though, Sohan. How's it going? We got EA for it at the start of the patch, so maybe they forgot? Surely, right? So it should be... it was directing me towards this. So I might just straight up not have the weekly challenge unlocked, bro. Brother, man. Well, at least I can claim my daily. Huge. Wait. What's up? So I can go to the book again, if it's in this. Oh, it shows me the rewards, so it's this right here. And I don't have it, it seems like. Early access is gone for me. It was there yesterday. It has to be a bug. Or I'm cucked and they fucking hate me in specific. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Who doesn't do bugs really mad? No, they just brick our accounts purposefully instead. God damn it. Well, not really sure what to do about that. Early access has always been a thing. Well, I mean, like, if it's not for a recent resonator, like, you know, Chisa doesn't need these mats for Ascension, right? That means that they're not going to put it on early access, which just really sucks. Really unfortunate, because I assumed they were going to make a new forecast for her or something, but it seems like that is not the case. Because I farmed the fuck out of Dark Fleur. Unfortunately, I just do not have her unlocked. So it makes sense that it's not an early access, but on the other hand, what the fuck do I do? Run to the center of that area? Well, we'll see if it randomly shows up. Secret Easter egg. Why is my mouse so goddamn fast? You can see her, I killed her before story? I mean, there used to be early access, though, no? We're still going to the middle of the arena. I hope you're right on this one. PHW, true. Did I go past it already? Oh, I think I went past it. I think, never mind, bruh. Is it this right here, I'd assume? No, there's just a chest. It looked like there was enough aura for it. Well, until then, I mean, I quite literally don't have it unlocked, so... We're gonna have to use a different forecast. But, I don't know how much more bricked it is, but, well, it don't matter. So it should be, like, over here, right? Yeah, I'm assuming I'm supposed to be able to go under here, okay. Yeah, unless this takes, like, 10 minutes to access, which I guarantee it doesn't, because it's a fucking weekly boss that's usually the end of story quests, I'm not gonna unlock that today. So, until then, let's look at our options for forecasts. Oh, right, there are no options if I'm gonna use the new set. This is the only one. See, that's so weird. This set wasn't even out until the new Fleur-de-Lis, until the new version, right? Do Frolova or Union? Huh? Frolova or Union? What do you mean? Oh, Iono? The forecasts? That's right, I have to level another something else. I guess we could synthesize a 3 cost? Yeah, for Liberation? Okay. I guess we'll level it just to make sure I have it in the first place, because it's going to be a normal Havoc damage 2-piece. But which one is it? Is it... A Dream of the Lost? I don't have that one farmed. Pretty sure that set dropped today, so I don't know why they took it out. I don't fucking know. I think it's because they're doing this new evil thing where they make bosses introduce a second set whenever that new set releases. Just because of the synthesize feature. Crown of Valor? Oh. Wait, but that's not even Havoc damage 2-piece. I mean, I need the bonus. Don't I? Oh, unless you're saying I replaced the Havoc 3-piece. I guess I didn't even think about that, but, what if I just use the old 4-piece Havoc? Draw on Wuwa? Yep. I'm on Wuwa. Sting of Lib bonus set for 4 cost. Gotcha. Wait, so I thought you meant like the liberation like damage on the echo skill is what you meant. Because I'm trying to think of the best 4 cost to put on like Havoc in general. See, like what does Havoc Eclipse do again? Havoc damage 7.5 after releasing basic or heavy attack, stacks up to 4 times, lasting 15 seconds. I mean that should be not horrible. Let me do a quick Goog. 7.5 times 4. So that's 40 Havoc damage. Lorele might be good. I should have a lot of Loreles. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, 2.8 is out. Okay. Resonator with this Echo gains 12% Havoc bonus and 12 basic bonus. And there's none with a Liberation bonus, right? Yeah, heavy attack. Looks like that's it. Well, that might be quite literally our only option. W Wuthering Waves. Do we have any crit damages? We do, okay. Unfortunately, yeah, we'll just have to stick with that for now. Resonance skill. I'm not going to min-max this too hard. Okay, crit rate. I'm probably just going to keep that. Very low crit rate roll, but it is what it is. Light attack. We say Lorele hurts me internally. How am I supposed to say Lorelei? Yanny Laurel? Oh shit, I put her in the wrong one. Actually, wait, what if a 3 cost is better? For the bonus. Hold on, Echo skill. I didn't even think about that possibility, but shit, what if, man? Then it don't matter what I do for the other, you know, for the main stat. This guy has electro damage and then physical damage. Okay, it's not looking good. It's not looking good, bruv. What is it called again? Severed Fate. Yeah, I don't think they really adjusted these 3 costs too much, unfortunately. Did you farm the Levi boss? Who is the Levi boss? Lorelei? Goofy odd way of pronouncing is what I should call that instead. Hell no. Hell no. Leviathan? I can't farm them. That's the problem. They are not accessible to me right now. And there's no early access. Oh yeah, okay, it's not looking like there's any 3 costs that I can use as a main stat instead. So I might just not worry about it. Lorele, go to my first slot, pal. So now we need to craft another one of the new set. And this piece might get immediately benched. I mean, we'll see. Wait, is there an easy way to synthesize now? I think they said it's not in the databank anymore, right? Or at least it has its own specific tab. Okay. Well, it might have been like this before. What exactly was the quality of life again? I don't remember. Lorele is what Shorekeeper turns into after level 100? Surely, bro. Bow, bow. What's it called again? Thread of Severed Fate. You want to turn one of these 3 costs? Wait. Do I really have no other 3 costs? Because that is the only one I can convert. This is what I fucking hate about these 3 sets, dude. I can't control what drops. I can't even convert it. Dude, like, what am I supposed to do? Alright, I guess I could convert a 1 cost. That's fair. There we go. Attack percent. Going to your house and soak your bed in pungent chicken noodle soup, so it's both soggy and you smell nothing but chicken noodle soup. I would not be a big fan of that, to be honest. After modifying, you go straight into leveling. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's really good. That's really good. This piece is not looking good. Let's stop leveling it. I can't delete it quite yet because I don't know if I have enough, you know, freedom of choice. We quite literally only have 1 more echo that we can maybe turn into a good one. Rage, dude. I just want crit rate. Really like to get double crit though. Would be baller. Are you serious? What the fuck? Okay, crit damage, but I need crit. It's the lowest roll! Oh my god, man. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love my relic luck, man. Apparently she not better than Shorekeeper in Spectra Frazzle team. Are you fucking serious, man? That's like the okay, I'm still using Chisa, but like is she really not better in Rosani's team? Why did they release such a clunky character? It's like they released Topaz and Wuthering Waves. Bruh, what the hell? Oh, whatever. I still like her design. That's the main reason I pulled. It wasn't just for the Zanny team. I just thought it's an added bonus if she's better for Zanny. But it does seem like she doesn't really do much for it, unfortunately. She clunk as fuck. Well, she seems like she's meant for a future character that's not released yet, which, you know, is never really a good thing if you're not made for characters that are out right now, right? This fucking guy wanted to skip her, but was only going to pull her for Zanny. Well, there you go. I guess your dream came true, not mine. Okay, crit rate. That's a good roll, actually. Nice. We can use that. Was the other one cost that we had before this one. It's our only double crit that we have to replace. Okay, great. Wonderful. And now we just use a Havoc damage 3 cost, right? Do we even have one sitting around, as a matter of fact? We should, right? Oh yeah, but it's not a double crit, so let's try to level 1. No wonder they have her on Cardi team in test play. I guess that's why, huh? But even then, she does still make the, you know, the dots ignore defense, no? And that really sucks, though. You have to, like, look into dreams to see where Chisa will work better with? Well, not anymore. She out now. I thought I had... Oh, we have more. We have quite a few Havoc damages still to work with. Please. Give me crit. Are you fucking serious? That's like a low flat attack roll too, man. Yeah, Wooer relics are brutal, dude. Wonder if they'll ever do like a, you know, a fucking, what is it called? A guaranteed substat thing. That's the thing that Wooer needed the most, not really the conversion set thing. And then they proceeded to release dual sets on bosses, so now they need the synthesize feature. Like, I don't know, man. If she feels clunky, then you would need to see future dreams of the next character. Yeah, they're definitely making her for a future character in mind, is what it seems like right now. What the fuck? Dude. Open Scar? That'd be cool. Okay, double crit. Like, those are quite literally the... I mean, we got double crit, but dude, those are the lowest possible crit rolls. Why does this keep on happening? It's rare to get the lowest possible rolls than to get, like, the normal possible rolls, man. What the hell? Oh shit, did I run out of XP? Damn, dude. Well, at least we had enough for that. I mean, I can still use my, discard pieces. I got too many level 25s, it seems like. Oh, it's not, because then I'd be pissed I skipped her? I'm sure there'll be a alternative, right? Surely. She'll rerun. God knows when Scar happens. Thanks, ACR. Beautiful. I did all that for the, like, most mid relics of all time. What's our crit ratio right now, man? 80 to 224. Imagine what people's ratios look like without S1. Beautiful. It's not that bad. But it does look pretty low with the crit damage main stat, dude. If anyone's a meta Marty, wait for Chisa rerun. What is meta Marty? I think you said that before. Is that a new term? I assume it means like meta stickler. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, it is seeming more and more like if a unit is just mid on release, you can't really just force them in anything anymore. Like, you can't just solo, what's their name? Dange and TOA anymore. Negative Nancy? Well, I don't even know if it's really being a negative Nancy if she quite literally is not usable for teams right now. I think it's pretty fair. Luckily, I have Fleur-de-Lis, so I can use her, but it is unfortunate that they made her hyper-specific for a team that isn't out yet. And she has no flexibility to work in, like, Zanny, and she only works with Fleur-de-Lis. It also could just be that they designed Zanny poorly by allowing her to not, you know, give her own dot, but it's unfortunate. Her gameplay is not clunky, it's frazzle. They don't function with the way her kit work. Yeah, why not? Does look nice though. Is she holding a tape recorder in the echo screen? Is she? Oh, echo screen, you said. I guess she is. Does everyone do that? Is that like their what the fuck is that? Huh. I actually never noticed that. Why do some of them have a different one? Is it based on the region they're from? What is Verina's? Oh shoot, welcome in Raiders. What? Yeah, so I think this is based on the region. How's it going, y'all? Y'all were playing a honky Starbucks, right? Were you doing viewer assistance or currency wars? No, you can still solo dungeon. Dungeon mains are crazy. Well, not recently, man. I don't know. At least not in that TOA that I played last. I haven't played the current one, but damn, the one I played, the last one was fucking evil, man. She wants damage over time, negative status, not frazzle. Is arrow erosion damage over time? Did I forgore that? Pure assistance, yo, let's go. Did some pure fiction and a little AA. Hell yeah, man. What did you have any teams 3-star? What the hell, Gramps? I just arrived. Oh, hello, Kato. She works Cardi because arrow erosion is damage over time and boost that damage? Huh. Well, I guess Cheese is gonna be for Flirterlies alone, unfortunately. Yeah, thank you for the raid. If you guys haven't already, make sure to drop over a follow to 0/. They do a lot of viewer account assistance and play a lot of honky Starbucks. Please, they're a fellow goat. Yo, I've been pretty good, Kato. How about you? But yeah, we just did polls for Chisa. I don't think you play Wuwa 0/, but that's the new character. Seems interesting. It was a king attempt, no 3-star king this time. Ah, 07. Got full clears everywhere else. Hell yeah. I mean, yeah, that's just how it is. That's just how it is with the king stage. Not meant to be easy pickings. So fair enough, honestly. Oh yeah, how good is Peeb's weapon for her? Probably not. Since I have Yinlin, probably not that important, right? Let me double check actually. Good to hear, man. I've been good, just a tad busy. It'd be like that, man. Build. Yeah, it's only like an 8% difference from String Master. I'm not really that worried about it. Okay, cool. So we went from Asian-looking bottle to Italian-Greek light. Yeah, a tape recorder? Yeah, I'm just assuming that's based on the region they're from. Unless someone else secretly has a tape recorder. I mean, I haven't looked at anyone that I haven't pulled recently. Like, I guess Augusta is the only one I really pulled from that area. Does she have one? Yeah, no, okay, she doesn't. Oh no, that's just Rena Sita. And then this one's city area, whatever this is. Because I'm assuming the city area is going to be the new base for 4.0, right? Or is it not? Yeah, no worries at all, 0/. Thank you so much for the raid again. Hope you have a great rest of your night, man. And good luck on work tomorrow. Yeah, appreciate it, 0. Well, so, okay, now, though, I guess our Zanny team remains the exact same. That's a bummer, dude. That's a fucking bummer. Where is Shorekeeper? 3? Wait, what? On God, Guts. What's good, Guts? How's it going? I blind? Me very angry? Why, Guts? Why, Guts angry? Dun, 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 dun. Well, at the very least, it replaces Arrow Rover, who already wasn't used anywhere else on my teams. You said City for 4.0? Oh, yeah, whoopsie, I meant 3.0. Yeah, my bad, my bad. Dun, dun. Zanny just utilize Shorekeeper crit and crit damage better, plus Zanny transform the Fragile into another status that don't work with Chisa. I guess that's fair. I mean, so it doesn't apply defense ignore for Zanny's base attacks or anything? Do my Chisa right now? Okay. Shit, I'm down. Send me the Addy. Starl been on your mind for 4.0? Well, yeah, I just usually get the versions mixed up. But yeah, which one do I log into again? Yeah, sure, we'll do some viewer polls. The new map doesn't lag at all? Were you lagging in Renacita? I lagged a little bit. Might just be a PC diff on my end. I don't have a lot of pulls right now. As long as you have enough to get a 5-star Guts, that's all I care about. Not just Septimon. Gotcha, gotcha. Holy woo, so many files verification? Yeah, dude. 9,000 asterite? That's, what, like 60 pulls? Actually, let me just put that into Goog. 1,000 divided. Wait. What'd you say again? Yeah, 9,000. Okay, that is not 60. 9,000 divided by 160 is. Actually, it was 56. I was pretty spot on. Damn, I was not that far off. Okay, Guts, let me know. What do I log into again? And type out the information out loud so everyone else knows too. Don't actually do this. Because I know it's that specific login method, I just don't remember which one. Okay. Is it that one? Okay, so we should be good now, right? Question mark. Oh yeah, and by the way, Guts, are you based or are you not going to be buying the Zanny skin? See, like, that's such a weird fucking bait, dude. Why did they release a Zanny skin, and then they released Phoebe as a rerun, and then they're not gonna make them best in slot with Chisa? Like, that's so weird. Like, what the fuck is the thought process there, man? Like, oh no, Zanny and Peeve are just unrelated. Like, I thought everything was leaning towards, oh, they're gonna be best in slot. That's just strange. Itty, what itty? I don't have Zanny blood? Oh. Gauge. There we go. Can you pull constants for me right now? I wish. Oh my god, Amber? Charm? Amber? I get it. I don't buy stuff in games. PTSD, you know? Yeah, but like, I get it. But at the same time, it's 20 schmackaroos, Guts. Just don't never play no, what was it? What was the game again? It was like a football kind of card game, right? just don't spend $500 for cards, Guts. Be like that though. I get you. To all the people who thought Chisa would save Zanny. Well, Zanny's still good though. She doesn't need saving. Regardless, E2 Zanny surely saves her, right? But she's not like tier 2 or anything. So since I'm free from my old work, I can finally clean my folders. W. Currently for constants, I think I have like 100 with like 20 pity or something. So I will be guaranteed constants by the time she comes out, and I might have to swipe for the weapon. No, I probably won't have to swipe. I have to farm everything in this version. Xander's like tier 55 or like tier 67. Okay, wait. Let me claim the maintenance things for you as well. Let's check the pity we're working with. From 120 gigabytes free space, I'm not at 250. Those files stick around 130. Yeah, they evil like double their size for some reason. I still don't get why. Even every time chat explains it to me, I don't get it. Apparently, there's a reason for it. Might have forgot to put codes down. No, Guts, you did not. That is from. Oh, you have literally one pity. Okay. So, I mean, this should be enough for soft pity after we buy from the shop. But yeah, they gave an extra 320 because there was a little glitch in the store or something. Oh wow, you have a lot of corals saved up. Holy shit, Guts. But you have none of these corals. I mean, we're good to buy these, right? Damn, you don't even have enough to buy all 7. So the files I usually edit are in 4K. Oh, you like... Oh, it's because you're cleaning your... I got you, I got you. Mad? So does that mean yes or no, Guts? Because you currently don't have enough for the soft pity. I mean, we should be able to maintain it over time, but... Is of course? Okay. Sick. Let's just get into it. And we are going for Chisa, right? Before I click that tenor, I'm gonna make sure. Holy bars. Also, actually, 1 second on the side. Oh, I have 4 notifs on Twitch. That's probably from Wuthering Waves drops or something. Is my guess on that. There we go. Yes, alright. Easy 10 pity. Okay, nope. Hello, Touchy. 20 pity. Okay. Yo, we got blue welt, bro. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Alright, 30 pity. And no earlies, it's looking like. Yo, wait, that's actually fucking huge, dude. I don't know what you had for variation before, but I've actually never met a person with an S5 variation. Hell yeah, so I mean, hopefully that was helpful. Massive, dude. With collab characters? That'd be weird. Yeah, huge, dude. Yeah, I think this is 40 pity, probably, right here. I still can't tell. Apparently there's a tell sign that, like, apparently Nyx knows when there's a 5-star at the start of a 10 pull. I still don't know where that is. Bro doesn't even play Woo like that, man. I'm a fraud. I wonder how, like, where even is it that I'm missing? And it's not just the gold coming from the sky that I'm talking about. There we go. This should be 60 or 50 pity. I actually kind of lost count. Yeah, no earlies. Okay. Are we down to buy the pulls from the shop, Guts? Or what do we do here? I mean, we can obviously buy this one. But as for the other ones we're missing, do I convert for the rest of the 10 pull? I'm not sure how much more we need. Oh, but you noticed the Star Rail one? Yeah. I play more Star Rail. I noticed the sign easier, I guess. I don't know. At 1440, so that's like... It should tell me. Wait, 1440... So that means we need like 2 more pulls, I think. Or just 1. Yeah, buy till pity? Okay, sick. I'll just buy 2 to be safe right here. Goddamn, 500 of that shit is crazy though, bro. Alright, this should be 60, probably. And now we'll just buy 5. Because I'm assuming you don't want to do a 10 pull right here, right? But if you do, be my guest. But it does sound like you don't want to, you know, accidentally go over, probably. If Jade marks sky as yellow off, rip, it's 5-star? Oh, if the mark sky is yellow. I'll try to look for that. So I do buy 5 here, right? Yeah, you said till pity, so I'm just going to do that. Let me know if you're fine with a tenner, but until then... okay, I'm just going to do the 5 singles then. Okay, I'll look for the sky. I don't mind. Oh, it's too late, Guts. It's too late. Alright, 3. Huge. 4 pity. Oh, there it is. See, Guts? I saved you 500 pulls. I did not notice the tell sign, by the way. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Guts. I'm so sorry, Guts. You know, it's okay. I can fix this in a pull. I can fix this. I can fix this, Guts. Look. I can, Oh no. 07, dude. What Eidolon is your, what's her name? Janjin now. My Guts deserves the world. If you lose, I'm unsubbing. Dude, you sent that way too late. Oh, you pulled Shuyuan and Galbrena as well. Damn. No wonder you got no pulls. Well, actually, you had way more than I would have thought. Yeah, what Eidolon does that put her at? E1, beautiful, dude. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Guts. I'm assuming that's where the pulls end right there. Yup. I'm gonna use all of your pulls, Guts. You will get Chisa. Oh, you have Fleur-de-Lis, right? Yeah, you do, okay. It happens. It's 07, dude. It's over. Damn, why is... Oh, it's probably because I'm logging into the C server when I'm not in C. That's probably why the connection is so bad. This is where it ends. Alright, thanks for letting me pull, Guts. Anyone else want viewer pulls? Shit, that's the wrong one. E2 card? Wait, you have E2? Oh yeah, didn't you get, like, insanely lucky for that shit? Congrats, bro. I forgot about the awesome doll she pulls out, dude. Bow, 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 bow. Go back out. Almost 1 million XP, by the way, is Kadazi. Only I'm behind, just notice. Damn, bruh. Be like that. Alright. Now the question is, I usually forget which account did I log into with my Woowa? Chat, help me and type my information in the chat real quick. Losing is part of life. Protein shake is not, Thorfinn. Speaking of, I still haven't actually finished Vinland Saga Season 2. Did you finish the manga guts? Because I heard it ended. Yo, it's good Ice Tea Power. How's it going? Okay, I remember what account I'm on now. Let's go. We are chillaxing. Relic Angel 67 at Gmail. Fuck, they know my password and my email. Damn it. Got double scissors? Wait, what? Oh, you meant the weapon. That could have been interpreted in two different ways. Yeah, congrats, let's go. Do you not have the Broadblade signature on anyone else? Because it could maybe work on maybe Copium for Zanny. Finish the manga. What did you think overall, Guts? Nope, he did not get one Chisa. The polling session was on screen. Got Lupa? What do you mean you got Lupa? She not out right now. Oh, I'm so sorry, yeah. Broadblade. Let me see specifically what it does again. Attack increase, 36 crit rate, liberation bonus. I mean, actually, this might be a pretty nice option for Lupa, no? Am I crazy? Because, yeah, it's on that team. You should be swapping out a lot. You should maybe be proccing that outro animation quite a lot. You could maybe reasonably get like 16% lib bonus, 12% attack, 36 crit rate. Only downside should be the 500 attack instead of the usual 587. Yeah, I feel like that'd be a pretty good option, no? She got her own weapon? Okay. Well, never mind then. You should have included that part. that's pretty important. At least it didn't got Joro. Dude, didn't you get E6? Dude, I'm jealous of your E6 Calcharo, man. I would have much rather E6 Calcharo than however the fuck it turned out. Let me go over my standard ones again. See, it was E2 of this loser. It was E1 Jianjin. I don't mind the Verena. I actually would have wanted E4 instead. And then, wasn't there another one, or am I crazy? Oh yeah, Encore, fucking E2 from Zanny's banner alone, by the way. Calcharo is E1. My shit got spread out, unfortunately, man. That's more cringe than getting it in one character. Cachorro equals pup in case you just got here. Yeah, it's slang. Slang for calculator. Want to lose all the time to Jianjin? Wouldn't mind Encore? You can have all of mine, bro. I will trade you for your E6 Calcharo. Encore more like dumb core. That's right, I said it. I said it. What do I do now? Oh yeah, that's right. Let me get TOA done and Weewa, because I haven't done those yet. Damn, and I'm assuming Eidolons don't change Chisa's like team composition or anything, right? I can double check. I don't think so though. She's dumb. She's just a child. Or like dumb. Because I haven't actually looked at these yet. Unseen Snare grants the additional effects. Chisa's attack increased by 30%. Deals 61,803 points of havoc damage. That's really specific. 61.8% at most. Only take this damage once. So it's considered basic attack damage. Well, that's interesting, but that doesn't help Zanny at all. E2 ignores 10% of the havoc res when doing damage. Resonators with Threat of Bane gain 50% all attribute damage bonus? Isn't that really fucking good? Hang on. When dealing damage to targets affected by Unseen Snare? What is Unseen Snare? Isn't that crazy? 50% all attribute bonus? That's like double what Shorekeeper gives on Outro, no? And like Verena. Wait, I'm looking for it. It's something Snare. How does it proc? Hitting a target with resonance skill. So basically, you just always get that bonus, right? It's not really conditional to taking dot damage. Wonder what hours Kuro support works. I hope they don't keep me waiting too long. Otherwise, I only have like 40 pulls for Chisa. Damn, bruh. You're not gonna pull until you get that battle pass thing in? 07. C6 Elf Cardathea is gonna enjoy Chisa. Well, that's for sure. I believe that. What did Bub do? He bought the battle pass and didn't get, the battle pass. No, he just didn't get his, battle pass that he bought. How many would you even get from buying it off the bat? Something never. I'm sorry, Guts. I'm sorry, bro. Oh yeah, wait. I keep on forgetting. How do I access TOA again? 680 Asterite plus some pulls. Also, I realized the $10 bundle I bought, pulls plus more Asterite in addition, also didn't go through. Damn, dude. And you're sure the payments went through, right, Gold Mouse? Just to double check that. Because it is really weird that neither one went through. Do you help with endgame? I probably am worse than you are. And either way, you have E6 Cardathea, man. No way you're struggling. Droll. Guts. Both took my money. Damn. That is weird as hell. Equal does not equal Wua endgame. True. If you first try all magic Summoneric shards. Oh, TOA. I don't even think you can do that unless you just mean in Star. I mean, I probably should be able to first try it. I'll show you. Right, Spectra Res, Ice. Let's go for the middle first. So Fusion Havoc. And then what the hell kind of weakness is that? Why does it not recommend for this? That's weird. I mean, we're definitely just going to be using Fleur-de-Lis there. How does it work with Fleur-de-Lis, speaking of the rotation? My PSN account only has $5 left and both have completed transactions showing. I'm only not clicking the refund request because I don't want to get banned. Oh, you get banned for refunding? Damn, dude. Yeah, hopefully support gets back to you, dude. Holy shit. Struggling with the level 4 on the tower? If I use me C6, I got nothing for the middle left? The middle left? Are you talking about this? Aren't these towers usually easy as fuck? 60 shards? Okay, I'm in. You can claim 1 echo in the Nightmare Nest, and yeah, very nice quality of life. Very baller. Forgot to write my research paper? Minus 10,000 score, pal. Played CZN for 13 hours straight. Didn't you do that before as well, man? I see you really like CZN. That's awesome. They should make a guild system for that game. Had to write it till 5 a.m. Oh, I thought you forgot to do it. Did you just do it late, or you had to lock in and do it? The red tower is the hardest. I need to clear the level before that. So you're talking about the resonant tower? Echoing tower? Late from 12 to 5. Damn, bruh. 07 grade. Hopefully he was a lenient professor, because I remember I had some professors in college that would be like, if you turn this in late, even if it's by like 1 second, yeah, you're just not getting that shit graded. Hopefully, they weren't like that, right? Did you know the rover you use on stories is not your rover, but an NPC? I did not know that. Huh. Thank you, Ishtar. I'm eligible for will drops. Oh. Echoing tower last floor. Okay. This one should also be pretty simple. I mean, what characters do you have, Ice-T? Because these side towers are pretty easily brute forceable. Like, I could probably get this done with Camellia. I mean, we'll see what I have to do in the middle towers, but yeah. Okay, speaking of Camellia, I might use them for the first 2 stages. Fusion Havoc we don't really have anything for that. Guild and CZN, yeah, I would love that, dude. Yo, what's good, Alan? How's it going? So I definitely don't want to use Zanny here. So should I just use Zanny in the first 2 stages and then Cardathea for the last 2? You can log in and see? No. No, you got this. I am not a viewer endgame account assistance helper in Wuthering Waves. Pretty good, thank you for asking. Yeah, no problem, bro. All's going swell here. Use Chongli? Hell nah, dude. Chongli alone is not cutting that shit. Yeah, we're just gonna stick with Zanny and pray to God for now. Okay, where is Shorekeeper? Peeb Zanny. At least I get to use Zanny with her new fit. That's cool, at least. So I adjusted my Zanny's build for literally no fucking reason. I'm still gonna keep it because I don't care enough, but damn, dude. Solo with Zanny and Cart? No, I don't think that's possible. Zanny is possibly the worst solo character, like, in the game. Hell yeah. She has great assets, that's true. That's all that matters. Oh, bomb. Very true, Guts. I'm not having an issue with it, but I literally just turned to level 50, so I haven't gotten to do much more than level 61 character. Apparently people are having the worst day of their lives after leveling characters. Haven't gotten to have that happen yet, luckily. Do you have Contarella now? Bruh. Oh wow, we're taking damage. Oh shit. Okay, back to Shorekeeper. I think we were too slow for the rotation to get that Shorekeeper outro. Yeah, we're good. How long is 180 seconds though, chat? Do you have E6 Encore? E2, unfortunately. I'm sure she could probably work there, but I don't have her built, and I don't really want to build her. Go. Did I use my ultimate too early, or did I just not use it at all, by the way? Oh, shit. 180 seconds long, 3 minutes? Okay, thank you, thank you. And now, ultimate. Got E2 Encore build fully? That's cool. I just wasn't cool enough to do that. 40 seconds remaining. I think we can get this, but I might have ran out of the ultimate for, you know, Shorekeeper. I think I just didn't do it. That might brick this run a little bit. Well, we'll see. We got 30 seconds left. Yep, I did not have the ultimate activated. Well, oh shit. That was the main Encore. Oh, you were maining Encore, gotcha. Okay, 16 seconds left, please. Please, God. Oh boy, Peeb's rotation is not quick enough for this. Shh. Oh boy. How do I do Peeb's rotation, chat? Kill him. Please, that has to be like literally last second. There we go, dude. That definitely was not optimal gameplay. There we go. Now, second floor. See what we do here. What boss? Oh, it's just multiple waves. That's chill. Dodge. Oh boy. Now you got the elf, Cardathea. Hell yeah. How do we even get more than 60 crit rate in CZN? I don't know, dude. I got some pretty nice pieces with like 3+ crit rolls, and I'm still only at like 50. To be fair, I haven't unlocked that major trace that gives all the crit rate. So maybe I'm like one of the people that might be able to get more than 60, because I'm Sigma like that, but like, yeah, it is not looking, crit rate is looking really weird in CZN. It's not even like partners give it either, so I'm not sure what they're planning for it. Crit plus lib bonus? Damn you. Glad for you, but damn you. Damn, we weren't able to kill them with Zanny off the bat. Funny run of Cyrene, Mighty, Tribute, and Cereja was a 1 cycle in MOC. Wait, Flame Reaver or second half? I'm actually curious how he does against second half as well. Is the game good? CZN, I enjoy it personally. It's definitely to each their own, but as my own, I enjoy it also. I fucked up Peeb's rotation. Looks like we have to kill within 3 minutes again. I might have to restart. Unless Zanny can just one rotation this shit. Do you need to play the story? I have not read an ounce of that story. If that gives a reference. Oh, we got the outro. I haven't seen that on this team in a minute. Yeah, I have not read an ounce of it. I'm still enjoying the game just fine, so that hopefully shows that. I don't know how he is on second side. Oh, so it was first side. That's awesome, though. Yeah, Mighty is one of the characters I'd be very interested in trying on my account that just got Cyrene, but unfortunately I wasn't cool enough for that. I do not have Mighty, and I don't plan on pulling for him in second side, even though he's really cool. I just don't got the resources and pulls for it on the free-to-play. Dodge and kill them, Zandy. How much time is left? Oh boy, 15 seconds? Shit, she might be able to do that. Damn, I didn't think she'd be able to shred that shit in the last 5 seconds, but she did, dude. Zanny fucking sweep. Now for the last 2 floors. Hopefully they're easy with Fleur de Lis. You want to try mine? Your Wuthering Waves? Hell no. Want to use my account for Mighty? Did you get Cyrene Charm? Because if so, absolutely, I'd be down. And Mighty? Oh, gotcha. Okay, my bad. Hating on you for no reason. Well, it's a battle of the charms. Do you want to fix my Woo account? Yeah, okay. Whichever one has the cooler to work with, sure. Like, do you have E0S1 Mighty, Cyrene, and then, Tribby? I don't really care that much about Hyacinth, to be honest, but she would definitely be an increase. I don't know if Charm has Hyacinth. Charm has this. Yeah. Okay, I'll take Charm's account on this one. Right, Charm? We agree with this, Charm? I don't know if that got across, but the joke was you guys both start with Charm, so I hope that was really confusing. The first one cost on set is double crew with a max attack percent. What the fuck, man? Dude. What the hell? I need to build Mei Lin and Selena, but I'm on my last 600k credits. How much does it cost to fully build a unit? I got my Mei Lin level 60 because I'm a Sigma. But damn. CZN take too much time with grind for me. I will come back to it when Smilegate adds some better onboarding features. Is it really too grindy? Oh, I guess probably the chaos feature for you is too grindy, right? I guess that's completely fair. Yeah, 40-minute per character if you just do one at a time. I don't think it's that bad, though. 2 million per character? Holy shit, that's how much I have right now. Damn, dude. Is that like counting traces too, or my Mighty is built slowly, though? I mean, that might be fine. As long as the team is Mighty, Tribby, Cyrene, that should be okay, because I think Cyrene Force is like a Godslayer, right? So maybe we really do want speed without Sunday. I'm not sure. I got the Fire Girl and CZN. Oh, Mei Lin, she's really good. Unless you mean Veronica, she's also really good. So no matter what, you're good. Did you win the 50-50? It was a guaranteed. What's good, Pretender? How's it going? You don't have Tribby? What is your team for Mighty? Mei Lin, yo, congrats. Yeah, no matter what, you would have gotten the best characters in the game. Because, you know, Mei Lin and Veronica are absolute goats. Congrats. Job interviews tomorrow. Ah, don't you ever say that word uncensored ever again. Damn, how the fuck are you buying $700 perfumes without a job, Pretender? Holy moly. Mei Lin's strongest single target DPS in the game. Yeah, she's goated, dude. Good luck, man. Ah! Mighty, Sunday, Cyrene, and either Gallagher or RMC? Well, I'm definitely down to try that for sure. Now, what is your team, Charmed Zombie? And do you have Speed Boot Mighty? Job pays for gotcha pulls? Yeah, but that's the thing. They didn't have it before, so I'm confused. Parents don't want me staying home? So, like, Nepo baby? Hell yeah, dude. I have Easer, Esser, and Mighty. No Tribby on that account, though. I do have Huehue. I would never use no Huehue with Mighty, bruh. Well, okay, I think I'm gonna stick with Charmamber's account on this one. When play these 2D simple gacha games like CZN, I don't want grind to take forever. That's fair. Not exactly Nepo. Well, the definition of Nepo is, you know, you're not getting that money yourself, right? You're not working for it, considering they're making good a job. I mean, that's just what it means, man. There's nothing, nothing necessarily wrong with it. I wish I was a fucking nepo baby, man. I want to be one. I'm just jealous. Wet energy, yeah, but like everything else just doesn't work out that well. I land a lab assistant role in a math lab. They paying decent? Hell yeah, dude. How much they paying? Actually, I don't know if we don't use same currency conversion. I don't know if that's a good idea to ask. Just give Charm my Mighty's boots. True. Yeah, maybe I don't know. It doesn't matter, pretenders. So don't worry about it. But I just a passing comment. All right. So I think we start with Chisa, Chacona, and Fleur-de-Lis, right? So how does the rotation look with this team? Math, ew. Yeah, nerd. I don't get how people enjoy math, and Guts is one of those people. But it's a good thing to enjoy things that people find difficult. Got a piece of land at 18. Yeah, that's I'm glad for you, but that is nepotism. Enough to chill in my 21. Hell yeah, dude. I wish I got a fucking property. I bought a property in Egypt, and what they do for you is they give you the property. Dude, that was one of the funniest memes we got this year, man. Most other memes this year fucking sucked, but I like January, dude. Some got land. Yeah, it's not normal for people to get inherited land. You want an outro from Chacona to Fleur because of the arrow damage bonus? So I do want to start with Chisa, and then Chacona, and then Fleur, right? Yeah, math is cringe. Yeah. I mean, shit, maybe I'm just left out of this, but, damn. My mortgage is paid off in a few years? Hell yeah. Is Chisa better than Camellia? They're not the same role, so I can't really compare them. Chisa Forte, then Liberation, then into Chacona, then Cardi. So I use the entire bar of the Liberation, right? Is what I do. Wanted to be a teacher, but I would have beat the shit out of children if they PMO, so I'm doing research stuff. I think that's completely fair, Guts. That is a good decision to make, dude. I respect that way more than a teacher that gets the job and then proceeds to beat kids for not understanding. Hell yeah. It's normally easy. Look, Drolic, I give you 1 square foot of my backyard. You are welcome. Hey, bro, give me the fucking grant. I will sell that land of your backyard in a jiffy. At 18, I got kicked on the street, and yeah, no, exactly, man. It's not. It is not normal to get a piece of land, and it's a good thing. It's phenomenal. I'm glad you're in the position to get that shit, but it is not hashtag reltatable. The only thing I got was familial debt to pay off. Luckily, I don't think I'm in that scenario. Maybe I'll find out in 3 years and be like, shit, never mind, Lamau. But right now, I think we're chillaxing in that department. Okay, let's just see how this works. So do I just immediately ultimate on Chisa? Oh, and also I don't have her intended forecast because I don't have the boss unlocked, so that's pretty cool, right? Okay, so we get the Forte, and then we get rid of this bottom bar, I assume. Oh wow, that fills it up insanely fast. Okay, that's pretty cool. Also, Havoc Bane has a pretty nice little appearance thing on it. Failed my first semester in college. Wait, what? How many? What year college are you going to, Guts? Because I mean, yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Guts. I was not doing too phenomenally in my year either, but you were definitely doing harder things than I was. But that's definitely one of the things that also made me be like, yeah, I probably should reconsider what I'm doing with my life, right? Because art main was not the method, to be honest, bro. But also, I wasn't doing too phenomenal anyways. Majority of the form is empty, because the whole section is based on a previous employment. Yeah. That's one thing. Getting a job is a little harder without having a previous employment, so I am glad I worked at the goated Wendy's first. Does make it a little easier. Oh shit. Then you graduated? Wait, you graduated? You're done with college? 9.1 CGPA? What the hell is CGPA? I dropped out of high school, then college twice. Did you end up using what you majored in college as your main thing? Shit, I didn't do that right. Whoopsie. Or was it just like, you know, just the knowledge from it helped you? Okay, I might have to restart. What was your major? I was an art major. And the whole reason I went to college was to be a, you know, digital art major because they said they had it on the website. So my goal was to eventually maybe, you know, major in digital art, as that was going to be my whole thing. Can you guess what they didn't have at the college? Digital art. Or at least they had digital art, but it was like, you know, Photoshop. It wasn't like, you know, drawing with a tablet or anything. So it was completely different from what I actually went there for. And I didn't like what I was learning already enough to continue going, so I just stopped going, right? '07. Point out graphic design, that's what I went there for. They didn't have it. Oh shit, I didn't build it up right, dude. Hopefully we can just thug it out. No, my first major was electronics engineering, and I don't use that at all. Second major was computer science, and I sort of used that when I did IT. Yeah, so currently you're like doing things regarding plants, right? So it just ended up like none of those. Maybe the connections matter, but you didn't really end up really doing any of those as your main thing, right? That's a nice thing to have as insight. CGPAs out of 10? Oh wow, I've never heard of that before. Your masters? Isn't masters like 8 years of college you go to for it? To give priority to those with bachelor degree. I'm pursuing my master's next year. Well, hell yeah, man. My first. Oh, I just read the oopsie. With AI, art major is rough. Yeah, that definitely doesn't make it look too much better as well. But I don't think that AI is going to kill all artists. It's just going to kill people that are like trying to make money and they're not like the top 1% of artists. Well, we'll see how that pans out though. You can learn graphic design online if you want. It would be peak. Well, see, that's the thing. I kind of just wanted to go to college because it was, you know, there was social pressure in the first place, so I was like, you know, I might as well try it out, right? And I've decided if I do learn graphic design, it's definitely not going to be from someone that doesn't teach it, right? But no matter what, I might pursue graphical design in the future. I just don't have that same passion right now, anyways, anymore. I used to like draw daily, like, you know, years ago. I don't really do that much anymore. So either way, I think it's a good thing I stopped going. Maybe I'll find something else I'm more interested right now. You know, right now I don't really have a specific interest in any specific thing. So I'm gonna need that. Fleet logistics, and we'll be transitioning to plants. Oh hell yeah, dude! I don't know if fleet logistics is, but that sounds cool. Recently finished master's degree. That must feel like a crazy load off the chest, in like the least in the least sus way possible. Is that an 8K tick on Cardi Liberation? Probably a miscrit. Never did become a Pokemon master. No. What the hell? Alright, I've been playing Fleur-de-Lis wrong. I forgot I'm supposed to do that little, thing at the end. There we go. Masters on GFL2, hell yeah, dude. 6 years if you do a combo of bachelors and masters? I see, I see. Okay, this has got to be a multiple boss fight, by the way, right? There's no way this dude is, you know, the only boss without how fast he's dying. Small woo question. Do I need to 90 peeps? Yes. It is like doubling their damage if you 90 them. Well, not exactly doubling, but it felt like that when I did it, at least. I really like how Chisa's liberation, or Forte Circuit thing works, at least. Okay, well now I'm kind of hoping this is the only boss, because our damage fell off a cliff and died. Oh no. Oh no, my suspicions were right. Shit, I think that means like 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, right? It definitely didn't help that I kind of just gave up on my rotation to kill this guy faster. Oh boy. Sorry, Chad, I need to peep game and lock in. Never meant it, dude, I'm so sorry. Godsmack, I tried, bro. I can't pause right now, chat, so I'll go over the rest of the chat. Once I kill this Tempest Mephis, I really wish there was a pause feature in Wua. I can kind of see why there's not with the real-time combat thing, but damn it, dude. There we go. Ultimate. Guess I'm book farming. Good luck, ACR. Alright, E. Oh shit, we have our outro ready at least. Surely we can kill this guy in 30 seconds, right? I think we might need to restart anyways, man. Oh, I should have space and fuck, dude, I did it wrong. Okay, I think we might kill anyways, even though I did it wrong. So Chisa does seem like she's making my fleur-de-lis way better. That's for sure. But I could be wrong. Alright, kill him. Kill him, fleur-de-lis, please. You're not Hollywood, bruh. Yeah, Chisa definitely did make a difference, I think. Huge. Alright, let me read everything now. It's not cool. You know how, like, plumbing companies have, like, 50 vans driving around, but only a couple people in the office? I offer services to integrate GPS tracking, maintenance schedules, telemetry, etc., so they can take care of all that without adding more employees? Wait, so... I don't get it. Have 50 vans driving around, but only a couple people in the office? Offer GPS tracking, maintenance schedules? Yeah, I don't think I understand it. It sounds important, I think. It's okay, it's not your fault. Losing is bound to happen. My cart one-tapped it. Well, that's not too surprising. Mine two-tapped it. I forget this was the Woo account with the level 40 Augusta. Yeah, bro, level 40 is definitely not going to be too impressive on her. Chacona might be the hottest woman in Woo. Nope, it's Zanny. The one I'm currently playing? Yeah, bro, that won't help too much. Okay, now we need to do something for these side towers. I might just try Camellia here. And then I guess we could use Jinsey here. I'd rather not. So who else could I use? I mean, how would Augusta do in the right tower instead, actually? Yeah, we just do like Camellia here and then Augusta on the right. That might work out. I give secretary easy interface for information and stuff. That sounds cool. Maybe it's like really boring to work on though, and obviously I wouldn't know that because I didn't have that job. Maybe that's the thing. 200 pulls in CZN, filthy whale. Damn, even after pulling on Yuki, I guess I pulled on what's her name? Was it Haru? Yeah, I pulled on her when I didn't want her, and maybe I shouldn't have done that. But I would have had like 100 more pulls than I do right now. I don't even know if the 4 stars I got from I guess the Mika dupes were cool though. I kind of wish the wave plates replenish went above 40 as an overflow. Yeah, me too. Kind of sucks they don't. She's not cool enough. What? AKA you're a meta filthy slave is what you are, Guts. Just say it. We know it. Alright, let's do Verena. Verena. Where's Sanhua? Sanhua and Jinsey. There we go. Okay, that should be good, right? I don't know why they make it, you know, round up so you can only have one energy left. That's very useful. What even is meta in CZN? Well, who does the best? That's the only thing that I've seen people not pull Yuki for, because design-wise, she's, you know, she's Yuki. Oh, shit. So there's no other possible explanation than being a meta slave, sorry. That's it. Level up your Sanhua, I'll level up your mother! My Sanhua's level is fine. Her point is not to do damage on this team, it's just to do her outro and leave. No set yet, meta Guts. That's true. This, then we do more Forte again. Yeah, I think Camellia's got this. We gotta kill them within 3 minutes. Should I keep on moving to the other mode when I should be staying single target? It doesn't matter that much. Didn't like Yuki in my opinion, or tis are too big. AKA, I'm Gage. Yeah, you're Gage, Guts, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with it. The first step is embracing it. Just kidding. I mean, I know people have their preferences, but like, I will never get it. I mean, I do get there sometimes where it's too big, but like, that situation is a very rare situation to occur. Like, I'm trying to think of an example right now, and it's not coming to my mind, but there have been times where I'm like, yeah, that's just too much. It's not Yuki CZN though. Nuh-uh. If you skip Yuki because of how she looks, make sure to change your PFP to a rainbow flag. True, dude. Just how it is, bro. And there's nothing wrong with that, again. But it might come time to accept it. Oh shit. They are not too big. Think of all the poor big-breasted women in the real world. They need representation. Yuki is that representation. How, dude, how oppressed do you think they are? People being like, man, those tits are too big. They're not even realistic. How sad do you think they must feel? I stand an oath to all big-titted women in the chat. I lend you a crying hand. The high-rated units at the moment would be Hugo and Mei Lin for support DPS, Veronica. Yeah, like the goats are Mika, Hugo, Veronica, and then I think Kalipe, apparently, I haven't used her yet, but unfortunately I just won't be able to because I'm hard stuck on using Magna. I like her design. There we go. Easy Camellia sweep, though. I can't really play with one hand. Real Sigmas play with 0 hands. I have to switch to 0 hands when Zanny's on the screen. Not everyone's a mindless schooner like you draw. Some people have taste in what they goon to. Everyone's a mindless schooner. They just don't want to admit it. I will die by this take. Hugo actually not really that good. He is, though. I don't know. It depends on where you use him, because I'm pretty sure the tier list is ranking him with, like, Tressa and himself, which not that many people are using, apparently. But I've been using him with Mei Lin, because I don't have Veronica, and they're a pretty good combo. Especially if you get the right epiphanies. You know, the Voln and shit he does, the sub DPS can cost very little as well, with another skill point positive DPS alongside. Like, it can be nice. I've used her Kalipe's eye, but really wants Mika. Wait, I thought she was supposed to... Wait, so Kalipe is a high skill point user? I thought she'd be a generator because she's a shielder. Interesting. I guess not. Okay, but for this tower, let's use Augusta. I can use Augusta, right? Yeah. Okay, so Verena, Mortifi, Augusta. Do I have the weapon on him? I should. Yeah, Static Mist. And then Age of Harvest. Alrighty. Just started leveling up Chisa and she already is in love with me. Gathering wives, what do you mean? Did she say, I love you, Ishtar-san? What did she say that prompted you to type this? I'm really curious. Think like Haru likes to use a big AP, but with Calliope you get the benefit of shields and other utility. Interesting. Did not know that. Ow. Thought I was genning Forte, but that was not the case. He attacked me. That's fucking mean, dude. And Mortifi, I have not used Augusta very much. Oh shit, I don't think I should have used Ultimate yet. It doesn't really matter that much, to be honest, though. We just want to use our Resonance skill when we get it. Matter of fact, how does Augusta work, actually? It's been a minute. I think we're doing alright, though. Yeah, there we go. Trade of is you need an AP generator like Mika. Gotcha. Hybrid DPS. So is Hugo, Bubsy. You must know the vision on both ends. Just give her as much Silver Veil stuff as you can. Silver Veil? What's that mean? Oh shit, I thought that would, like, parry him. Shit, I didn't use my bird. It's okay. Yeah, Augusta's pretty chill. I'm probably not even doing the rotations right or anything, but I mean, it's working at least. Also, the reason I had pity guaranteed in the first place was thanks to Iono. I'm sure Augusta's team would be more fun, but Iono simply is just not as hot as Chisa, so therefore we had to go for her instead. Sorry. Sorry, Iono Wuthering Waves. I know you're very sad to hear this. Okay, 47 seconds left. She already saying where we were meant to meet, that it was Destiny, still 2 Ascensions left. She gonna propose on the last one? I always knew it. Shit, I used the bird too early. That actually might have bricked our our run a little bit. It's okay, though. We should have enough time left over. You're broken in the head? I'm correct in the head, pal. I am correct in the head. I know factual informations. I don't know, I think I'm just more of a stickler for, or what's the opposite of a stickler? Sticky for black hair is what it is. I think I just really like that color. Is the stacks that give Calliope her follow-up attacks? I see. I guess I haven't played her, so that's why I don't recognize the term. No, it's not rage bait. I mean, I'm not denying Ayano's bad as fuck, but she's some mogs, dude. Easy. Nah. Hashtag factual information, chat. Her thighs have jiggle physics in the event page. Chisa does? Well, let me see. Dude, that's a beautiful screenshot. But yeah, the loading screens have been taking longer. Yeah, let's see. Holy shit, you're right. And you guys think I'm rage baiting? Let me show that again. Call this rage bait. That's right, motherfucker. Oh, I could just probably go back and forth. Yeah. Yeah, how rage bait is it now, chat? Stranger Things tab? Yeah, gotcha. Dude, they literally added the Stranger Things show. The Wuthering Waves. Exactly. Yeah, you feet freaks. But you know who the real goat in this screen is? It's Fem Rover, by the way. There we go. Ain't all that, aka aka June is my favorite month. Or wait, was it July? Wait, which one was it, dude? I know it's still harder because she looks like a woman and not teetering the line. What the fuck does teetering the line mean? W Kuro, yeah, this is Game Awards stuff here, dude. Exactly. No, this is real. Well, ACR, we're not gonna pretend like she's not an adult. You know, they even like basically soft confirm that she's not even like she used to go to high school. They showed them with a white uniform on, so she's probably wearing this uniform for lore reasons. Probably like lost her friends or some shit. I don't fucking know. That's up to her. F Rover so bad, absolutely, bro. Female Rover is the hottest MC in any gacha game I know currently. I think. Just barely legal. If any, hey, I'm barely legal, man. So we're chill, I guess. We're gonna count that. That intro bounce. This. Huge. Yep. I don't like the look of characters that I would feel like I need to ask the idea of. Maybe it's because I'm, you know, not. I'm like close to that age myself. Maybe that's why. Where wins meet is peak, but I don't know if my PC can handle it. How, like, is it the type that my PC could handle? I haven't actually looked at the spec requirement myself. You're 20, you're an unk? Yeah, but like, barely legal equals 18. That's a 2-year difference. To be fair, I guess Call Me Carson got canceled over 17 and 20. That shit's fucking insane, dude. That shit's crazy. Like, it's weird if you fetishize it, but I will always be of the opinion that I think 17 and 20 is a completely normal age gap. Especially because there are people that are like 50 dating 30-year-olds. Like, that is arguably fucking weirder in my opinion, man. Let's see. But we're not going down that rabbit hole, dude. We're not going down that. I like females MC in Enfield. I don't think I've seen enough of her to, I guess, say enough. I'm literally Sigma. How's 20 an unk? Yeah, look at this unk. Guts older than 12. Yeah, because he's under 12. Ban him right now, Twitch, by the way. Y'all think 20 is unk, then I'm ancient? Nope, just how it is. What a 74-year-old man dating a 25-year-old woman? Yeah, that's undeniably weird as fuck. But hey, as long as that woman's getting that bag, you know, maybe that makes up for things. Okay. Double standards? Wait, what's the double standards? Yo, that song! Dude! Yeah, this song's so fucking goated, man. Risk Noodle would be peak, bruh. I like old men because they'll die soon and then I don't need to worry about them snoring for long. Damn. Any 80-year-olds in chat? Gonna be like that Lego Batman gif. Or no, the Lego movie where like the fucking Lego Batman's eyes just widen. I forgot what that's from, dude. 17 and 20 okay, but not 25 and 73. Yeah, exactly, man. It's a little bit of a difference. That is like you weren't even a thought process by the time that man was still in his 30s. Like, that's crazy. Like, that person's parents might have not even been born by the time you were 20. That's a crazy thought, man. Let's see. Okay, well, I think I've lost motivation to do Whimpering Waste, but at least I got Tower of Adversity done. What should I farm now? Just, I don't know. I guess I could continue farming for Chisa, because I can't farm... I farming for Zandy, because I can't farm for Chisa. Yo, good night, Mastery. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. What I say that prompted this? Oh, can you fight? I didn't even see that. He wants to throw hands with you, Charm. He's offended since he's an 80-year-old man, he's like, what the hell did he do? You know, I think you should accept this boxing match. Just kidding, he's under 12, Twitch, ban him. There's my now get up. Uma stream when? Maybe during the CM, but I don't know. How about you farm some love and affection for your peers? Oh. That's what you get mogged by Charm? Yeah, I think so, man. Charm clearly knows the Tibetan monk's technique. So I have my money on Charm on this one. Sorry, Guts. I don't know, Guts. I don't know, man. Let's see, Echo. I'm just gonna farm, yeah, Spectro set. You have a background in martial arts? What martial arts are we talking, Charm? What martial arts are we talking? If you were older than 12, yeah, Star Guts. Like a teddy bear? Hey, I mean, depending on what teddy bear build, that could be a good thing. And especially if it's something like wrestling, teddy bear build is a good thing there. Why is my Zanny so fast, dude? Is that... Am I crazy or am I like really fast right now? Is it just because I'm not used to the outfit, or... I swear to God, she's on like ×2 speed right now or something, man. What is this? Gomen amai. Gomen amanai. Oh, Taekwondo. Gotcha. Are you a black belt in Taekwondo? I remember I was taking Taekwondo martial arts as a kid, but I think we couldn't afford it for too long. But either way, they really sucked at teaching me things there. Maybe I just sucked at learning. I think I've noticed throughout my life, I have a really hard time learning some things. Like, I don't know if this is normal or not, but I couldn't I couldn't tie my shoes until I was in high school. So there are some things that really just don't catch on. And I remember one of the instructors was trying like really hard to teach me how to do a backward kick, and I just was not getting it, and it pissed them the fuck off. There are just some things that don't work out. Did Taekwondo, but only like, yeah, I didn't do it for that long myself. Gonna be real with you, I have no fucking idea where I left off, but I was up there. Like close to a black belt? That's cool at least. Tenjo Tengen Yuiga Dokusan? I remember Tenjo Tenge, I think. Unless that's a different thing. Yeah, are you talking about Tenjo Tenge or Yuiga Dokusan? What the fuck is that? I gotta goog that shit real quick. Oh, that's throughout heaven and earth. I'm the honored one. Fucking weeb. Teachers hated you? Maybe, man. I actually wasn't a horrible student until I moved, and then I, like, forgot everything I learned. Had all my belts saved, but we moved and I forgot where they are? No. That's awesome, though. Hell yeah. What? Ah, shit. There we go. Open the Windows drawer? Okay. Come here, baby boy. Oh shit, let's go to Ultimate. Oh yeah, another thing that Wuthering Waves needs to quality of life is whenever there's double events, they need to make it so you can, you know, use 120 power for one run, with 2 of them being double, and then just only 1 double on the next one. Because it is so weird that they still haven't done that yet. Had red and black split belt. There is a red and black split. So you were almost there. Hell fucking yeah. I was a good student until I burnt out in 7th grade because my parents made me participate in literally every extracurricular activity, and they were trading me for the Tournament of Power. Motherfuckers jeering, man. Hell yeah, dude. Did it work? Did you fight Goku eventually? Both physical and academic activities? Yeah, that doesn't sound too fun at all. Hell no, dude. Evil Knievel parents. There we go. Nada here. Battle Pass. Yeah, I mogged Goku in 6th grade. Well, I don't know about mogged. You know, he actually was the one doing the mogging, but... Anyways. Oh shit, level 12 off the bat? What the hell? Why? That's cool, though. Did they give us XP in the gift box or something? Damn, level 12 instantly is interesting. I didn't even do that much. Oh, I guess unless it counts me doing a Tower of Adversity, that might have been one of the... Yeah, that's what... Okay, that makes sense. Did Taekwondo for years, but they moved to locations and had new people in it, and that was around the time my anxiety started really getting intolerable, so I stopped going. Yeah, I get that completely. Yeah, that must feel like... The whole thing, like, a lot of... One thing that keeps people doing martial arts a lot is, like, you know, the community, the sense of community. Like, oh, I know these people, they're pretty fucking awesome, they're pretty cool. And getting some new people is cool, but when the entire gym changes, yeah, I can completely get that, like, killing it for you. Like, if I had to randomly change schools every wrestling sparring session, that would be not too motivating, right? It's a sense of camaraderie. Does BPSR have sexual content? Which one is that? Wait, Blue Protocol? I don't know, does it? I haven't played it. Kept in touch with me for a while, but I would dodge their calls after a bit. Oh, 7. That sucks. Yoguri talking to investors. Wait. That's the, that's, what's it called again? Tomodachi game? Or is that, no, wait, no, that's the instant death thing, dude. I think the other dude is also called Yoguri, unless I'm crazy, but yeah. Dude, you actually, like, watched that shit, right? Or, like, read it? I will never read that in my life, man. It was also the fact that I was young too, but like the older of them, so they would leave me in charge of the kids half of the time. Oh, that's cringe. If a new student joins, just beat the shit out of them and call it initiation so they leave. But what if fucking Mike Tyson joins the gym, bruh? Will it work then? Shit, maybe Charm could fuck up Mike Tyson. I'm not sure. I gotta see it first. I'm browsing Steam games and it has that tag. Maybe it's just because they have tits. I don't know. Any BPSR players in chat know? Because as far as I know, I haven't heard people say like, oh my god, this game has sexual intercourse. I don't know, though. And I see people streaming it on Twitch, so honestly, you're probably good, but... Instant death one, it's so buns I want. Yeah, dude, what the hell, man? Just beat the shit out of Mike Tyson. What are you, a beta? True, dude. Alright, there we go. We're done with Wuwa for the day, probably. Really disappointing that she's not best in slot for Zanny now. Can confirm it was a 2-cycle for the second side when I tried Mighty. Damn! Hell yeah, dude. Ceredra died? Oh, she fucking died. Did you do sustainless, or is it because you chose Ceredra for that one attack? You don't have to lock the door. I don't think so, but... I don't know, yeah. If people are streaming it, you're probably safe. You're probably good. There was a new DA on ZZ today, though, by the way, right? I think we'll do that next. Let me close Wuwa so my shit doesn't die. Let me change the tags. Wait, let me just double check. There is a new DA, right? No worries, Charm. I'll check the SAing in a second. But just to double check, there's a DA, right? Because I saw someone doing it earlier. I don't know if they're just in a different server or not. Doing the new DA before dial-in. She will save Zhu Yuan. There we go. Unless on 0. Okay, we should be chillaxing. Oh yeah. I was on no pull for a second. Not no more though. Okay. Wuwa has live chat support, trying to see if I can get sorted out. Okay, thank God, dude. Good luck on that. Broke so many bones when I was a kid in a short period of time that I stopped feeling them. Surprisingly, only like one of them was in Taekwondo. And it was I fell during a flying jump kick and got back in line, looked down, and realized my thumb was bent weird, and I had... Oh, I remember you said that! I remember that, Charm! Oh, shit! Yeah. That's horrifying. I'm glad I haven't had something like that happen. Yeah, the most for me was not during, like, training or anything. I think it was from build-up from wrestling, but, yeah, I mean, like you guys know, my legs' bones sometimes pop out. It's not too fun. and I feel like I probably could have it be painful for less time. I'm just really worried about, like, if I try to do it myself and put it back into place, what if I make it worse and then I can't walk at all anymore? So usually that's why I end up not fixing it for quite a while. But yeah, bones are scary things to break, man. When I was 2 years old, I was 6'5", saving kittens with a measly 4 wives. I bumped into Mike Tyson, and he immediately started licking my shoes, begging for forgiveness. What? Bro, don't make this a copy pasta. Dude, it's I can't. What the fuck did I miss now? Whatever. Dude, okay. Yeah, you said this before, Charm. I remember. No, you're good, Charm. I probably do that as well. Hypermobility. What's hypermobility? I don't think it's a buff or anything. No, my leg just moves out of its bone, like, as in, like, shifting to the point where it's like, I can't walk on it, and it's really fucking painful. Maybe it's a secret superpower, and I'd love that to be the option, but, I didn't do this growing up, so I would bet it's just that my bones are fucked up. Because it happened with both my legs at this point. It's not just one of them, unfortunately. It makes me really worried for, like, what if when I start going back to the gym, I'm doing squats and one of my legs just fucking, shifts out of place in a public place? That'd be horrible, dude. Yeah, Guts is not older than 12. Ban this man now. My bones heal on their own. Well, mine eventually shifts back into place, but I'd like if it stopped doing that. That bone was the worst to fix because apparently they had like 4 nurses on me when putting it back into place, and I still lifted them as a child. Wait, what do you mean you still lifted them? You still lifted like the bones? How embarrassing! My knees just popped out of their. Yeah, no, like that's what I'm saying though. Like to be honest, man, I'd probably, when it happens at my home, I groan in pain for quite a bit, surprisingly enough. So having to move in a public place and like get the fucking ambulance and everything, that would not be fun, dude. That would not be fun at all. What if you stop being a little bitch and just perform surgery on your knees? Dude, remember the knee surgery shit a year ago? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, skill issue. Like they were leaning on me to keep me prone while they snapped my thumb back, and I had still lifted all of them up. Oh wait, still lifted all of them up, getting up in pain? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean like you lifted them? How the fuck did that happen? That's awesome. How did you lift them with both hands? Interaction was to sit up. Oh, okay, gotcha. I was just imagining like you just picking them up with your like broken thumb and no, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Snapped my fibula in half and didn't get it seen too. Seems mostly fine. Wait, which one's the fibula? Let me look that up real quick. Images. The fibula is. Oh, that's like the lower ankle. Huh. Or no, not the lower ankle. The lower shin, like behind the shin, kind of, right? Yeah, I would definitely get that looked into. I'd assume you can't really run with that, right? Thanks, Brushy. I unfortunately will just have to live with it, though. I cannot afford surgery. Yeah, gotcha. Can you check your ceiling lights? I think they're starting to go out. Yo, mama's starting to go out. Hypermobility means like your joints pop out of their sockets so you can flex your fingers. No, it's not like a good kind of popping out. Like it's the painful kind where like it means you can't walk type shit. Like I don't know how to. Let me pull out paint for the first time in a minute, just to give you guys like a little showing of what I mean by that. Let's see, yeah, buy me a Caniac combo, chat, and I'll that'll be really cool. Shit, not paint.net. No, Juanjo. I mean, I've had this happen a few times before, where like, I've had my like little leg bone shift out. Not very fun. It hasn't happened recently. It's happened like 2 or I think 3 times at this point, which is 2 or 3 times too many. But okay, where's my pen? Yeah, hopefully it doesn't do that anymore. No, check the ceiling lights. Hold on, dude. Hold on, I'll check in a second. I know what you mean, but it's incredibly. No, hold on. Let's just make double sure. So, okay. Let's say I'm laying down in bed. These are my legs, right? more accurate legs right here, and then like these are my legs, right? So then this is my bone. This is the femur. Just gonna draw them really sloppily because I am not good at drawing bones. This is my knee. So then I don't know what the hell it looks like after that, so I'm just gonna feels craft this structure. So this is what the normal bone looks like, right? It goes on like this. So what I'm assuming happened, let me just copy and paste this to the other side. I don't want to go through and draw that shit all over again, to be honest with you. So let's just hold on. How do I erase it and just fucking copy and paste? This is a very important illustration, chat. Erase that. Okay, Control V. There we go. That's much easier. Just ignore that one is way bigger than the other. There's no particular reason. So then we how do I select in this? Is that a thing in this paint? I don't believe so. Let's just draw from scratch. So starting from the knee is where this happens. Now, if any doctors know exactly what's happening here, please let me know. Would love to know if there's an element for this, but just randomly sometimes when I wake up, let me try to. Yeah, it just kind of like shifts out of alignment or whatever the fuck. I guess I haven't really looked at it in an X-ray, but from this point on, it kind of like, I don't know if it goes vertical or if it just like kind of moves away out. Yeah, I have cancer. Like, you know how the bone is normal over here? It kind of just like doesn't connect with the other one. Maybe it's like kind of adjacent is why. I couldn't tell you, to be honest, but it's a really weird feeling right there. Yeah, knee cancer? Yeah, it's over, dude. I would definitely not bet it's cancer. What is osteoporosis? I think that was like a meme, right? Yeah, bones. Oh, bones to become weak and brittle. No, that might be a dead ass answer. Weak and brittle, so brittle that a fall or mild stresses. Well, my shit's not breaking though, because obviously, you know, I'm moving right now. I'm able to actively move. I moved it back into place eventually. Hospitals are fucking useless. But you know, it didn't break anything. It just kind of moved it. I don't know if that's. I don't think that's a sprain. What exactly does a sprain classify as? yeah, not true, charm, on God. My quads are definitely not small, but actually, you know, I think that might be a pretty good, you know, representation of my quads. Honestly, that's one of the body parts that are pretty cool. You do know your femur is one bone? I probably drew that shit really wrong. Yeah, I'm not an anatomy guy for that reason. I don't think that's the same as hypermobility. Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's a good thing. Unless hypermobility isn't a good thing, I just usually think hyper and mobility sounds good. Something similar to what you're describing happens with my toes and foot sometimes. Like your toe bone just like moves out and makes you go like, ah! Like shit. Osteo means bone and prosis means presence in blood. Really? Google didn't say that. Means osteo? True. Eat my osteo. How do I ethically source human bones? Because I think making a club out of a femur would go hard. I'll give you my left leg. It's really been annoying me these days. Gotta do jelk on exercise on your legs. True, dude. On fucking God. Ever can be a lot? Yeah. A lot of mobility. Exactly, yeah. My toes are sometimes the middle of my foot just shift and it's fucking ridiculously painful. Yeah. Do you have to like shift it back or does it just kind of settle in its own? The worst injury I think I've had is my left foot being punctured after a biking incident. Like punctured by what? You get your shit stabbed? Oh yeah, that's right, there's double drops. Okay, so did DA reset, by the way? No. I was lied to. I stopped by to someone's chat earlier. They told me it was a new DA. Maybe I just didn't ask right. But they said it was a new DA and it does not reset for 8 days. Damn, okay, so the thumbnail is clickbait, the title is clickbait. Let me change that. I'll just keep dialing, we'll save you on. There we go, that'll do it. Punctured as in there was a hole in it? What the fuck was it punctured with? Air? Did you fight fucking Goku and you can't see ki or some shit? That's what I'm asking. Like, how bad is the puncture we're talking about here? I didn't say what is a puncture. My particular breed of my race has really thick bones, like we literally weigh 15 pounds more than we should. Like bone density and shit. Dun, dun, dun. I mean, that might be a good thing. It sounds like your femur, or no, not your femur. Fuck no, that'd be horrible. Your what was it? Your fibula broke. So that must have taken a lot of pressure, huh? It kind of slowly feels like it returns to normal, like it's being pulled back into place. That's nice at least, but that sounds horrifying. Had a car drive over my foot. I went home and took my shoe, and the socks were all bloody because the nails popped out. Why the fuck did I'm assuming it wasn't like, hey bro, you want to have a car drive over your foot? Okay. I'm assuming someone just like drove over your foot, right? On accident or something. Jesus, dude. Stole his flowers, holy sigma, dude. He was punctured by Goku, but I mogged him. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, what the hell punctured your fucking foot, dude? That's what I... Dude. Thick old bones. I landed sideways while holding a garage door. I was getting unstuck. You landed sideways. And there was no external force. It just was a really hard drop. Damn, dude. Did not agree to the car driving over my foot. No, but yeah, gotcha. Just was double checking. It wasn't like some jackass shit where it's like... Bro, it'd be so funny if I drove over your foot. Gladly, I haven't done anything like that yet, but maybe I'll change my mind in a year. Yeah, that fucking sucks. And it didn't break your foot or anything, right? At least just the toenails, though. Granted, bloody toenails does not sound fun. Yeah, that would be kind of a funny bit, though. That was a dumbass jumped up to grab the door. Oh, God, ooh. I can imagine that motion now. Oh, God. They grew back and it looks... Okay, yeah, that's good. That's baller. Dun, 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 dun. Shit, they got rid of the daily thing on this screen, didn't they? That sucks. What actually punctured it is like the metal piece on the pedal parts because the incident caused the actual pedal to break off? Let me make sure I'm understanding this right, Risk. I'm gonna draw this as badly as possible because I can't draw motorcycles, but like, hold on. Also, can I just... Let me make sure I can make something new. Get rid of those leg things. Look at my Evelyn and go. Yeah, sure, in a second. This is important. This is important right here. It's not a motorcycle, a pedal. It was a bike. Okay. Now I'm even more confused, but let's see. So, you have your little leg right here. Ignore the fact that your bone's already broken. That's not important. So we got your foot right here, right? Or I can't really draw foot. I'm gonna like feels craft this one. Okay. And then you're on a pedal, so it went like this. I don't know how the fuck it would have gone like this, but is that... Am I imagining this right? And it's like the fucking seat or something. How the fuck did it go like that? How did this happen? Like, that's the reason I thought it was a motorcycle, because how did it go fast enough to puncture your fucking foot? You have a fear right here. Where? A lot of people don't understand how a bicycle actually works and struggle to draw them. Yeah, I don't know how it works. I can ride a bicycle, but I'm not really a bicycle drawer. You fell and then it punctured you? Wow, did your shit heal properly from that? Damn. If it actually punctured like that, that's horrible. Jesus. Da-da-da-da. Save that. Wait, how do I... new. There we go. Nice. Just in case we need to pull out the paint again. Right, chat? Very awesome. Did you draw Free Aaron looking up? Oh yeah, you know what? Shrew, dude. Let's do my own artistic interpretation of that one Free Aaron image. Let me pull it up. I wonder how that person that made that drawing feels about their shit becoming a trend. How do you think they're happy about it, or do you think they're like incredibly sad? Let's see. Yeah, let me show you guys in case you don't know. We're talking about this. It's a beautiful drawing. It is a really hard angle to draw. Okay, in their defense, it is not easy to draw someone looking up, but it definitely is not like that. Definitely is not like that. Let's see. Oh shit, wrong thing. Of course it healed, but I couldn't walk for like 2 months. Yeah, but like, dude, it punctured through your fucking foot. Or did it really heal? That shit sounds like the injury that would leave like a permanent scar. Holy shit. Like I have a permanent scar from like scraping my from scraping a part of my hand on like the what's it called? The track. Because I ate shit really hard when I was running. And that gave me a scar. So getting a fucking pedal through my foot, did that not give you like a permanent scar? True, Charmed. They actually responded to it. They seem really happy about it. I'm glad for him, dude. That shit would like really deconvince a lot of artists if that happened to theirs. So I mean, I'm glad they're a good sport about it. Issue was the hair and the ear being too far forward, and then he messed up the face because yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I think they did the bottom part of this face really good. It's the top part that needs improvement. I wonder if I could just bring this shit into Clip Studio and just, try to edit it off the bat. I'm not saying I could draw this face perfectly either, though. Don't get me wrong. That's the thing. It's a hard angle, dude. It shit gives me PTSD because that one thing that happened to me at the hospital. I don't know if I talked about it. I would need a bit more specifics on that. At the hospital. It's not ringing a bell, though. The ENVA use it as their PFP. That's okay. That's really fucking nice, though. That's fair, huh? But like, the thing is, it's really hard for people to like, it's rare for people to be like, ha ha ha, when someone's like laughing at you and not with you. So it's a nice quality to be able to take it like that. See, Evelyn and Goat. There we go. You do. It's a very okay. Yeah. Okay. But like it really went through your fucking foot, dude. Jesus, man. This is a beautiful grace, by the way. Okay. Evelyn. I don't know who the fuck Evelyn and Goat. Oh, does that mean Lucia? Yeah, I'm not really that knowledgeable at Lucia. I know you're supposed to aim for like 24k HP though, so you are under that. Oh, okay. Well, that's one thing you could start with. Does seem like you don't have. You could have more HP percent rules. Hold on, I have to sneeze. There we go. Yeah, so the headpiece, I'm just gonna call it, yeah, headpiece, handpiece are good. But you could definitely get more on the third piece. You could get more on the. Well, no, actually, no. Never mind. You can't. That's like as good as that could have gone, dude. You got like 112 flat HP. You got 448. Never mind. You can't really do too much more unless you go for. Never mind, dude. I went to pee at like 4 a.m. and almost fell and broke my ankle. Went to hospital. They asked what happened, and I, sleepy and dumb, responded, I went to the bathroom and ate shit, and they looked at me with pure disgust. Pyrocynical joins the chat. Why were they disgusted? There's nothing. Okay, sorry, Pyrocynical. That, Jesus Christ, that's not very fun at all. Did they just, like, snap it back? Holy shit. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Except for your risk. May our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ bless. Thank you, Brushy. No, Devi Engine. Yeah, it seems like your relics are really fucking good for S0, man. So never mind. Can I show my Lucia? Yeah, sure. And then Evelyn, 75, 176. She gets 25, so that's 100%. 176. 2 crit damage, 4-piece Woodpecker. Yeah, it looks really good. Pretty huge Evelyn. The only thing is, if you are using her on a team with lighter, this is a min-max thing, so ignore it if you don't care. But you could definitely change your slot 5 to like pen ratio if you're on a team with lighter. Okay, let's check the Lucy. And I actually kind of want to go and do my own iteration of that Frieren myself. Though it might just end up with me embarrassing myself because I'm not really. That's a hard angle to draw. I can't blame that artist whatsoever. So you said Lucia, right? E1, S1, 24k. Damn, just barely 24. And you have better relics. Oh, it's because of the ether damage or crit rate. That makes a lot more sense. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. That's why I was like, damn. How the fuck is it only 24k? How much do you have with an HP main stat on the slot 4? That is really baller. And yeah, 38, 88. So even alongside the HP, you have really good crit subs. Huge. Okay, let me pull up Clip Studio now, man. Way too much. And it like caps out for her, right? Like she doesn't scale off HP past that. Yeah, I saw 12% HP on 2 pieces or 3 pieces is fucking nutty, man. Yo, would you guys keep Lucia perma pregnant? What does that mean? What the fuck is that supposed to mean, Risk? How the hell do you keep them permanently pregnant? How do they not exit the pregnancy state? You just go to town as soon as birth is given? Like frame 1? I don't think that's possible. Yeah, goat milk, dude. Like right after delivery. I don't know, man. That sounds like miserable for the person giving birth. I probably wouldn't do that to him. I have no desire for children. But do you have a desire for pregnant? Real questions. So it's either crit rate or crit ratio or energy regen past that. Hell yeah, dude. Said ER is trash, so I'm crit. I wonder if Anomaly Lucia is a strat. Probably the fuck not, but I think crit's completely, yeah, the method. Sound like you lack the experience? Yeah, dude. Definitely. The goat will milk me. What's good, Charcoal? How's it going? Might be a truth nuke. Might be very miserable and unethical because they need to heal for a couple weeks. Yeah, exactly, dude. Like, maybe I shouldn't talk about it here, but yeah, like, stitches are needed, right? Okay, but where is... Right, I forgot I was drawing something before. Okay, so I need to just add the Frieran thing. I'm just gonna, like, drop it into the, Clip Studio, and then we'll edit from there, dude. How do I just... I'm gonna have to crop this. Hold on 1 second. Shit, I forgot how to insert an image into Clip Studio. Give me a second. Beautiful fucking drawing. Yeah, this is a great trend recently, man. Oh, there we go. I did it. I did it. On God, Kai, where are you? We need you. Okay. Can't see? No, yeah, I just dragged it in. Okay, so I don't exactly remember how to crop it. I think I just do like edit view. I think it's an edit. Change canvas. I'm not seeing a crop. I mean, I could literally just ignore the rest of this image. But yeah. No, I'm not going to decapitate her. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to, like, color this, copy this color, blank out the face, and try to right their wrongs. Oh, let me do it in another layer, though, just so I can copy the color they used before. I think dude, I'm trying to be like those YouTubers that take people's, like, actual artworks and just edit their fucking perspectives. Except I'm not good enough to do that. There we go. Why do you not just select it and scale it? What do you mean by select and scale it? I might not be Sigma enough to know what that is. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that at the very least, this bottom part right here is good. Obviously, you would rather it a little more round. Probably something like that. Not really entirely sure. I think it's definitely too sharp. I think we could almost, like, just edit this face and it would almost work. But I think we'd have to edit the hair a little bit, right? And everything. Can use more than one. I know. Never mind, you're already doing the damn thing. Well, yeah, but, like, what did you mean? Because if I could do it, might as well, right? Fix Cooline's artwork for Cloud. Cooline is definitely a better artist than me. I kept on seeing people slander the fuck out of her on TikTok, though. You know, the thing is, no matter how good of an artist you are, if you're just an annoying person, people will call anything you do ugly. It's just the rough life, bro. Okay, so, what do you mean too sharp? Look at your own chib? Yeah, true, man. That's the thing. That's, I'm built different. And also, I tried putting that shit round, it just didn't look right, I think. So I just kept that shit sharp. There we go, that. So there was, like, this little face thing I learned in, like, high school. Let's see if I can remember how to do it. I might need to make another layer just so I can map out how the head actually, like, is supposed to look. Think it's something like this. They at least got, like, the back of the head theory kind of right. I don't know. I think they definitely made this part a little too sharp. Am I crazy? Like, it shouldn't go that down there. Like, it should be like this, right? Your chin is so chopped, it's sharp enough to do the chop. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, yeah, that is a very fair point. My chin is sharp as fuck, so maybe I'm a bad example. Maybe I am secretly this Reddit artist, dude. Maybe it was me in disguise. Okay, there we go. We'll just black this out or white this out for the time being, because I'm not even sure if this is the right facial shape. That could be a part of the problem. Now, what line width did they use in this? I don't know why I just colored the copied the color black, but okay, for our pens, does this look similar? Not at all. To be fair, the image just lost its quality, but be a little smaller than that, like 5. Bruh, maybe smaller. A little bit more. Yeah, I can never get the right brush size for drawing ever. Okay, is that good? That's almost the same. So I believe what we do is this is this is the eye line. I don't know if it's the proper eye line, but we have this is still in another layer. Okay, good. So we have the little head thing. So we just put a little circle here, then we do like this. Something like this. It's almost on the right part if I'm doing this right, which I probably am not. We go like this. Yeah, I think I'm almost onto something here, just for the structuring of this. You're not, I'm not onto something? Damn it, dude. Fuck. Okay, where does the line go? I mean, this looks like one of those head things, but I don't think I'm doing the curve right for this part. Shit, I forgot it's on the same layer. Hang on, hang on. Let's just erase this. The angle of the chin means the line is going to be more exaggerated. That's true, upwards, right? Okay, so it'd be like... probably like upwards of like that would be more accurate. Trying to go from the right might not have been the move. Like then the nose would be like this, and then the eye would be... I think that's more accurate, right? Because they definitely put the fucking eye thing too. Made the same line. Was it the same? I just... that looks like the right one to me. So you're thinking it'd be more than that? So like that. The mouth would be like this or some shit. That looks really high up. How about doing the head sketch from scratch first? Well, I'm not gonna make a whole ass new fucking illustration. I just wanted to like adjust the proportions on the face. That's it. Maybe I'm taking on a task too far ahead of me. Yeah, let's see. Let's just use that as a reference. Matter of fact, can I use the beautiful Cyrene image as a reference as well? Actually, maybe I should just use Cyrene herself as a reference. Alright, Cyrene is gonna get a little image. I would put it in like the corner, but I'm not really sure how people do that in Clip Studio without, you know, making a whole ass new thing. So I'm just gonna have it on my own screen, probably. There we go. Did I just see Beast Gohan? Wait, did you? Oh, it's probably my my background is Beast Gohan. Yes, probably be what it is. Let's just see. Okay, so could be wrong on this one. Let's just see how the first sketch turns out. So, shit, why is it gray? Oh, right, because I turned down the fucking opacity. I should have done this on a different layer. I'm stupid for that. Let me just restart from 0, bruh. Your background is Beast Gohan, holy weeb. Dude, I used to be a Dokkan Battle player, man. Wedgie victim? I think you meant to say Sigma male. You spelled it a little wrong, buddy. Let's see if I could... Could it work from this screen? I don't think so, but let's find out, dude. See, like, is it literally just an eye issue? I'm pretty sure it's more than just that, but... I believe it'd be like this. No, it'd be a little more up. Than like this. No, she looks fucking depressed in my style, man. Maybe I would literally be this person on Reddit. It could, but you wouldn't be able to see the eyes past the cheeks at that angle, or just barely. Yeah, that's true. Is it literally just that the fucking the chin is just way too upwards? What if I made it go down a little bit? Oh shit, not like that. Let me make this my secondary color for now, because I will not be needing the color white. Shit, that's the eraser tool. Oh, fuck. Turnip pen. Get him. I could have just... I'm gonna just swap to a different one. Calligraphy. Why do I not just use a smaller brush? There we go. Found the right size. Okay, I don't think that's the right angle either, but they're almost onto something. It's crazy. Like, they are almost on the tier of having a good face. But no, I think I definitely like that other line more. It's just way too exaggerated. Hold on. Is there any way I can just put it down a little bit? Here we go. Okay. Now, for... Fuck, what pen did I use again? This one. Yeah. So, nose, some like this, I think. Should be around that area. I should definitely pan this shit out, dude. So like this. Assuming this is the middle, the chin almost lines up. Like that. Yeah, I don't really use this method too much anymore, and maybe that's why my shit's so uneven, but... Then we do this, I believe. Should be a little more curved. Okay, is that right? Answer is probably fuck no. God, that neck is so beautiful, dude. That neck is so beautiful. I'm pretty sure the only thing they really did wrong with the neck was that they just made the hairline go down too much, and it should have just more so ended around here, and the neck should have just gone like that, right? If I'm not mistaken. But I'm not going to worry too much about that right now. So like this. Then the nose. Go back to the other layer after we put that down. Is there any other image I could use as a reference? The only one I have is her looking up. I mean, yeah, looking up and not like this looking up. Like looking up at the camera. I want like a straight facing. There we go. Here we go. Looks like she's wearing a wig. Yeah, she is, dude. She's beautiful. I see two major problems, and it's not what you're working on. I've only done art for like 4 days, though, so I don't know. Well, okay. All things considered, the things that make this wrong is... It's definitely related to the head. You know, the skull is not like this, and they made it overlap so it looks like she's wearing a wig. So you're not crazy for thinking that, Brushy. The other thing is, obviously, the fucking eyes are just... You know, all things considered, they could look better if they were, you know, better adjusted. It's just that this isn't the right angle for that eye. Like, this is... The eyes could look like this, just not in this angle. And then obviously the fucking mouth is too short. The nose is pretty much... If the eyes were there, that'd be right. It's just, yeah, the whole skull shape does not line up. And then the neck would not be lining into it like this. It'd be a little more up, and I believe it'd go a little more like that. That's just from like a little slight drawing. Anatomy in the chin is not the same angle as she's looking up at. Yeah, exactly. So we'd have to adjust it a little bit. Oh, there we are. Okay, so wait, where is the gray from? It's here, right? Yeah, it's here. You doing the same mistake with the eyeline though? I'm making them too straight of a line. It needs to be more of a V shape like the chin. That's a very good way to say that. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, gotcha. So you just mean like this. That makes a lot more sense. Thank you, Charm. Like that. That's still not the right shape, but it's we're getting there. We're getting there. So like that. Make the face a little circle. Then like that, kinda. Okay, gotcha. Beautiful. Look at that beautiful woman right there, man. Okay, now go back. And, so the nose would be, I think, just a little, like, nub or something. We're just gonna put that there for now. Beautiful chin. Her mouth would literally just be like that or something, right? How beautiful does this look so far? How do I, beautiful. I don't think that's right. No. I missed the draw like swoosh sound effects when drawing. I forgot I did that, dude. Yeah, so it'd be a little more down for that or something. But obviously they don't draw that shit. Okay, yeah, it like I said, it is just straight up hard to draw in this angle. So like, I'm sure the Redditor or whoever drew this, I saw it on Reddit or like a post from Reddit. I'm sure they're probably pretty decent at art, but this is just a horrible angle to draw. It might more so look like this drawing right here. I had to circle it. Because like you might not be able to see the eyes, but I feel like in this angle you'd still be able to see them like a little bit. Like the cheekbones would be obscuring it or some shit, and then it'd be like that, and then like you'd still be able to like see it slightly. I think not like that. Bro's experience with the upturned nose and went like, yes, a nub works. Yes, that's the thing. My angle is also different from this. I don't know if I've ever drawn in this angle before. Hold on, let me go back to the drawing board. I didn't think I'd spend this this long on this bit, but this is important now. So that is a reasonable. I'm testing it with my own self right now. That is a reasonable amount for the chin to go up. Just the rest of it's not. So hold on. More like that, and like that. So we'd want to like. Let me copy and paste the background color. Let's get rid of that for now, just to help my brain and more kind of look like that. Hello, Penis Cloud. How are you doing? Are we whiting out today? What's goody, Two Shoes? When I saw this on Twitter, I thought of you. What is that supposed to mean, Astro? In what way? Is this a compliment or is this generational slander? Dude. Yeah, I mean, I love this little image right here, man. Yeah, that's definitely not right. And another thing they did wrong is the shading. You know, that makes it look like the chin is the fucking length of a 500 million light years. It's supposed to just kind of like, I don't know, curve up right there. Is what they did not do. Let me like that. There we go. But I see, maybe I did a really bad idea trying to transform it the way it is. I'm not one of those YouTube people, dude. Yeah, yeah, dude. Your jaw connects to your ear. Oh, right, that's another thing. So like the ear would move, but so it goes back up. And then it just wouldn't keep that shit right there. But like that's the thing, she's a fucking elf. I can't use my geometry, my biology for it. Your placement too. Yeah, for sure. That definitely has to change as well. But this picture is generational. The crazy part is her outfit and hair are done so well. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure this person's a really good artist, but this is, like I said, this is just a hard ass angle, dude. I think the hair would definitely have to move as well, but I don't want to see it go right now, man. I like the hair. Maybe I should just white it out for the time being, though. Because I think that's one thing that's confusing me a little. Just, I'm trying to draw below the hair when I shouldn't be doing that. There we go. Yeah, that makes things a lot less confusing. But I should have it, like, this is a proper line out for how the face should be structured, right? Or is it maybe a little more curved? Like, let me erase it. I think the ear is fucking up. Maybe as well. Maybe I should just vanish the ear to the shadow. Maybe I should just give the entire thing skin color. Not in that layer though, dude. Very difficult angle. There are other stuff in the series does look amateur, but it's not quite the same level of scuffed. Oh, like there are other drawings that they've done? Yeah, let me just turn this entire thing into this, bro. We all learn someone and they're taking it on the chin. Exactly. I think they are taking this phenomenally well. I don't know if I would be taking it the same way if I was getting as, like publicly bullied as this artist is, man. Like, this is the type of shit that makes people stop wanting to do art when this happens to them. Like, they go viral for making an art mistake, but they're taking it like an absolute champ, bro. There we go. Color that shit in. Because, like, some of the shit I've seen people say about this art is not nice, man. It's, like, not nice at all. Thought it was a joke drawing? No, dude, they are being dead ass. It is a hard angle. I should have just used the pencil tool at this point, bro. It's too late. Okay, let me continue on this little side part here. So, I mean, I don't know how different an elf's anatomy is, but it should be something. It should be starting around here, I believe, whereas they started it, right there. If I'm not mistaken. Hold on. Shh. Fuck. That is kind of where they started it, actually. I mean, it's a little lower than I did it, but I think it's just the angle they drew it in as well. I know it's hard, but I thought they just gave up partway and posted as a joke. That's fair. Maybe a lot of people think that as well. Send you their response? Oh shit, let me see. Bigger brush to fill shit in? That would be a good idea at this point, huh? Okay, that fern one that they included in that is like actually pretty damn nice, dude. Let me show this. Like, obviously there's a little bit of a side eye going on fern, but they're on the brink of, like, they have really good coloring. I think because they're using the anime's color scheme. But yeah, their coloring is nice. It's just the anatomy part that they're not really too good on yet. Looks like they traced the hair of females. Yeah, maybe that's what they're doing as well, but I mean, you know, tracing colors is pretty hard to do. I never figured out how to trace colors, but yeah, maybe the hairline is getting traced. I'm not sure. Yeah, Goku jump scare. Frieren drawing artist says, "Oh, I forgot. I'm just gonna read out the comment." So my drawing blew up. It even became a meme. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for sending me countless tips on how to draw faces perspective. Thank you very much for that too. I'm happy it inspired a lot of you to draw. This apparently hard angle. I'm glad that you challenged yourself to do better than I did. Absolutely flattered. This drawing became a Mallory Rodax. Oh yeah, the VA's PFP. Thanks for that. I just shared it because it looked silly. The publicity, the tips. I didn't know that drawing would touch so many people's soul. Thank you. I didn't know what else to say except I included a crappy Stark drawing to complete the family. Thank you. Yeah, bro. I mean, that's like the best way to take it. Maybe they are tracing a little bit. I don't know if they are tracing. Maybe, like, that hair is really well defined, so that might be why you're thinking that, right? And like the beautiful bald spot behind the hair, but it's on the brink of being a pretty nice fern drawing. There we go. Where is also? What do you mean Goku jump scare? Where to Goku? Drew this guy a week before Fern. Wait, he spelled Fern wrong. Does he even watch this series? What if he's a fake? Unless I'm no, yeah, he spelled that shit P-H-E-R-N, bro. Is that Fern's evil twin? Hang on, they might just be a tourist. I can't believe this. Not just kidding, they probably just don't know how it's spelled, but in general, let me see. Yeah, Fern, bro. Oh my god, a JoJo style? That's beautiful. That is actually a really nice JoJo rendition. What the fuck, man? That is such good line quality. I used to try to draw like in the JoJo style when I was younger. I failed miserably. It's such a hard style to draw in, dude. It's in quotations, so they're making a joke, like how you call them. Oh, people called it that. Gotcha. I thought that's what they named it. Yeah, this is, yeah, juicy lips, bro. Like speaking with a lisp or something. Like Fern. I see, I see. I didn't see people call it that, but that makes a lot more sense, okay. It's like when people would say, that's not Fern, that's Fern. Yeah, I got you. Okay. Oh shit. I was like, yeah, wait, I didn't remember putting this on my playlist, but yeah, this is one of the songs that Charlie sung that's really good. Or, you know, that he participated in. Unlike poor 2019 guy, man. It's my favorite style. They all look like handsome Squidward. Yeah, it's beautiful, dude. It's absolute cinema. That does also make me think I definitely didn't do the right line for that little this right here. Yeah, I thought the hair was more traced because the definition they put into the male's hair has less lines, like they would maybe wouldn't have thought to put the lines there if they didn't go over something. Or here's another possibility. As someone that sucks at drawing female hair myself, I would probably draw pretty similar looking female hair, or just not put the lines in general, because I mean, I just understand how dudes' hair works better than females' hair because they are so structurally different. I would probably make like a free Aaron type drawing with that shit, man. But let me look at it again. Yeah, and also that just doesn't look like Stark. I think you can easily draw this, but have to start the entire head over. I mean, maybe. I just didn't want to make a whole ass new head. I really want to piggyback off the current one. I'm back. Just got S4 Verena pulling for. Hey, that's honestly, that's a good Eidolon to get. That is new best in slot for Zanny, bro. But 07 on the loss. Was looking at the hair and Starl splash art and got scared for my future. What do you mean? Did you watch that one video that went over recreating Star Rail artists their drawings? Because I saw that on my recommended and I really wanted to watch it and I just didn't. 17 pity, that's a massive dub, dude. Check DMs, let me see. Yeah, Hoyo's artists are built different, man. They are fucking goats. Okay, this is beautiful, dude. This is fucking beautiful. What is this style a reference of? I can't tell. Yeah, this is cinema, man. You know what, man? Let's just make Free Aaron fucking Mog, bro. Let's just give her a jawline. Let's give her another jawline connecting downward. Let's just give her a little beautiful nose. Give her beautiful juicy lips. Give her beautiful eyes. Let's just pretend those eyes are closed. Actually, now that kind of works. I believe the other eye would go down like in a curve. Oh shit. Like, so it would start like right here probably. So it'd be something like curving down more a little as well. Something like that, right? If it was Sigma for Free Aaron. Whoopsie, almost said Fern. Still rank 2? Wait, rank 2 of what? But also, yeah, the mouth is still too low. Maybe it truly is just the jawline is not built for this. Yeah, Free Aaron, bro. Let me just make a new one. Let me just make a new one, bro. Should I swap to just what's the word? Drawing? Art. Beautiful Free Aaron up angle redraw. Oh no, redrawing the beautiful Free Aaron up angle. There we go. I think her neck is still too. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of factors for it. I'm down to 8. Oh, is it ranking for the leaderboard? Gotcha. Need to make the oval more like a circle. Oh yeah, let me get rid of all the lines now. So yeah, the main things, let me be like an art teacher and just completely ruin this beautiful drawing. Where is it? I'll list all the things that I feel like are the most improvable on this. Obviously, the jawline's a start. I would definitely round it out a little bit more. You would definitely end it like around right here for a head usually, but they went way over. Maybe it'd go a little more round. But like it'd go like that maybe because the skull, it's fucking weird. Something like that. Then you would obviously, I mean, move this eye to match this angle, like Charm said. I didn't fully get it at first, but now I understand that is very, very true. You would put the neck to go like that or something like that, adjacent. The ear is always in line with the top, but also the bottom of the nose, in my experience. So it would just go like that instead. And then I think that's pretty much everything. They did pretty good on the coloring. Oh yeah, and that's another thing. The shading of this down here makes her have such a giant jawline, man. Like she's an alligator. So you would stop the shading around here because obviously that's where it ends, and it would just be like that. Like that would pretty much be it. I'm not an artist, by the way. I know nothing, but looking at redraws, they all made the balling, very small circle, 5 inches down. The balling? What do you mean by the balling? Like making her chin point down? Oh, jawline, gotcha. Yeah, that's the thing. This angle that they drew it in, the jawline, you just wouldn't be able to see the eye in general pretty much with it. Oh, yeah, and also speaking of, go like that. The ear would be much lower, like it still follows the eye line curve. Let me erase that one real quick. Let me see if I see what you mean with that. Since it follows the curve, that is true. The head goes like that. So it'd be like this more so, right? Shit. I know you can't really see very much because I chose to draw everything in red, but hold on, I think my dog wants out. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna try to like rush this a little bit though, because I don't actually want to sit here for like 3 hours drawing the Cyrene angle. So let's see what I can do real quick. Shit, there's too much delay in this pen, but I like that delay for when I'm trying to do a normal line. So like, okay, circle. I think my dog might want back in immediately. Thanks, dog. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I think my dog just wanted to see the outside world for a second. How'd we get to drawing stream? I think it was Silyash mentioned the beautiful Cyrene up angle drawing. If you've seen it going around recently, it's this. I redded the fuck out of it, but yeah, you know about this? Got inspired to try to make my own rendition of this angle. I don't think I'm gonna do it perfectly either, but I'm trying. Gonna try and cook up perspective with my mouse because I don't want to get my tablet with your mouse, dude, bruh. But yeah. Okay, I need to remember how to do the circle thing at an angle. Oh boy. So, okay, it'd go like that, kind of. Like, this is where the jaw is gonna end for us. Something like that. Put a little circle on the side. And then like that. Something like that is probably around what they're aiming for, right? I put the chin a little too sharp right there, but this is kind of like what they're going for, right? I think just off the bat. The neck is a little bit too wide, I think, maybe, but something like that. You should draw a Kafka every day until you learn how to draw ladies. Maybe that's the method, dude. Maybe I just draw Kafmog every day until I can draw normal Kafka. And then for gesture practice, make her kissing Zanny. 2 woman is too tall of a task for me, pal. Let alone 1. But yeah, and then following the thing. Okay, that definitely might not be right. There we go. Erase that down part a little bit. Dog, you keep on leaving. Alright, I'm gonna trust my dog one more time. BRB. Okay, my dog is just a tier 1 fucking rage baiter, bro. He just immediately went back in after I let him. Okay. This damn dog, bro. Alright, but let's see. So, should be something like that, I believe. Should be around how this looks. I'll try to draw the little arc thing, but should be like this, right? But that's not how it arcs down in this. Like this. Because like it curves on the jawline right here, so I'm trying to emulate that and then go down normally through the ear. Something like this. But I also pointed it not at the middle. There we go. So that should be around a better angle for them rather than the warp. Beautiful. Like, this is such a beautiful drawing, by the way, bro. Like, this is what Picasso was trying to achieve at the time of his death. You know how he tried to regress his art style because he thinks that, wait, maybe that's really mean, but I'm not trying to be mean. It takes talent to draw like this, dude. Like, it's obvious that they tried and they made their own style on this beautiful Frieran, man. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Maybe I gave her too sharp of a jawline. That. And should I pull up Frieran as a reference? Maybe I shouldn't use this. Yeah, I don't know. But regardless, if I did this right, I might have made the eyes too low. Just gonna try like this. And that means the ears should be like this, kinda. If I'm doing it right. So it's way too fucking sharp. That looking up angle reminds me of the Soviet propaganda artwork. The what? the what question mark? I don't think I know this one. Also, that is definitely not a right how that ear is gonna look, but oh, whoopsie. Accidentally pulled up that beautiful image. Hold on, I'm trying to find the normal. There we go. Just as a reference for how her ear normally looks. So it should be something like. Then. I don't know. Elf ears are hard to draw, so we'll just keep that for now. It kind of looks like a dog ear, though. Back, I was having sex with Kevin. No, that was me, buddy. You don't have E6. I have E6. Let's stay in our borders, buddy. E6 equals I like the character more. That's the only metric that matters in life. Easy dubs. Okay, now let's see if I can work with this little thing I've concocted. Shit. So the thing that's hard about keeping the Frieran style is I don't know what the fuck their noses look like at an up angle, and normally up angle noses look like my nose right now. It's kind of hard to keep the kawaii anime feel with that. I don't know how artists usually do that. I think they just normally draw the nostrils and then shade the rest. So we can try that, but I don't know if it'll really work. Why does your Frieran draw look like it could cut stone? Because she can, dude. Also, this definitely probably is not a proper immediate sketch, but we'll find out. So yeah, maybe something like that would actually work for the nose, right? Nah, wait, she's supposed to be just is she smiling or what is she doing in the original? Yeah, she's smiling. She's smiling. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It keeps flashing. Bees go on. That's whenever I alt tab. That might be. Oh, that's where the eye's supposed to be. No wonder. I was like, man, that nose is why'd I make that so high up? There we go. No wonder, man. So it should be like. So the thing with mouths is, I don't know if you can use the same logic for anime, but wherever the eye starts is where you want to make the mouth end, usually. But it's anime, so we can't entirely use that rule here. We'll just feels craft something in the meanwhile. There we go, something like that, okay? For the time being. Now, the hardest part about this drawing is going to be the beautiful eyes that Frieran, from the hit anime Frieran, has. How the fuck do I do that? I also most definitely made that mouth a little too close. It's kind of hard when doing an up angle to decide the right... Well, let's do the mouth later, okay? Let's just keep the nose for now. So we'll start with the right eye. It should be how I panned it out. And then let me flip the canvas, man. I'm really bad at doing strokes in that direction. Like this. Let's see if that was about right. Like that. Kinda. They're looking up. So it'd be something like that, right? Bad at stroking. Well, only in that direction. You gotta understand risk. I'm a one trick pony. Dun, dun. We're also looking. Yeah, I think it's something like that. No, obviously she just needs a little more, you know, like eyeliner and shit. Dear God, my tablet was lagging really badly for a second. Yuki says I'm the best, dude. Hell yeah, man. Yuki CZ at noseball. But I guess the eye is also way bigger, so let's see. It's one other thing. Yeah, that's gonna be the hard part. So we'll worry about that later. Until then, let's just draw the eyelash kind of thing. Also, probably end it like right here. Because the hard part about this is, you know, in this angle, your cheekbone is kind of showing, so I'm not sure exactly what angle to make it. Like, your cheekbone slightly obscures your eyeball. Just not really sure how. Especially with the goddamn Goku eye, bro. If there's one thing that drawing Dragon Balls didn't teach me, it's drawing anatomically correct. Especially with the eyes, bro. Let's see. I think it's something like that, though. Okay, but I believe the eye is something like that. Okay, there we go. We'll just keep that as a little placeholder for now. There we go, like that. Now somehow get the luscious ass eyelashes that Frieren has. There we go, like that. Oh yeah, by the way, Astro, are you still here? I got a little Uma question. Erase this. We got to make the beautiful eyelashes. In this angle, they probably would go in the other direction than the reference I'm seeing right now. So let's just do that. It seems like she literally only has 2 eyelashes. Did the OG drawing do that as well? No, they gave her a few more eyelashes. That definitely looks way too big. Like that, and then that. But like, to be fair, let me pull up the reference I'm using, man. She got some big ass eyelashes that I'm using in the reference. Why she only got fucking 2 of them, man? God damn it. Exit out of that. Okay, there we go. Now we keep that little thing. Make sure the eye is... Looks like it's panning up enough, but that just doesn't look like Frieren's eye shape, man. Has to go down by some miracle. It should more so go like... Kind of like that. There we go. Frieren anime. And that's her smiling, right? We're getting somewhere, but yeah. For the time being, just draw a little circle. Circle, do the little other circle thing. I kind of like that little white thing in the middle gives her life. Otherwise, she'll like look really scary. Erase that. Maybe I should just keep it going the other direction. See how that turns out. That kinda works. How the fuck do I only give her 2 eyelashes though, bruh? Looks wrong. Okay, then we draw the whatever the fuck this is called. The eye thing that our eyes have, an eye bag above our eye. Then her eyebrows goes up like that. Yeah, okay, yeah, dude, I forget how much the eyebrows really make the Frieren, but that still don't look right. Shit, wrong one. Yeah, that don't entirely look right, but I can kind of tell that's Frieren. Lid? What does that mean, Charm? What that mean? Oh, eyelid. Thank you, thank you. I forgot we had that. I feel like it wouldn't entirely look like that in this angle. Something like that. Yeah, thank you, thank you. What is the most defining feature of Free Aaron? I would say the eyebrows, man. The eyebrows and the giant-ass fucking ears. And I guess the double twin tails. I guess just her entire design. You know? Oh, and also the eyebrow is supposed to go upwards. Whoopsie. So big-ass twin tails? That's fair. They're up there. But, like, I could also give her, like, normal eyebrows and she would just not look like Free Aaron. I guess that's kind of a part of a design, right? This is supposed to go around there. I think we're doing this part pretty right, but it also looks a little off. See how the other eye turns out. I just really don't fully understand her eye in this angle. It's evil, dude. So we keep it the other way. That's definitely way too curved. Let's change the chart a little bit. Like that. And then like that. Race a little bit. It should be more like that, though it looks really scary now. Let's find out if that's even right. So it's like that. Little angle kind of thing. I love how I'm just completely ignoring the guidelines, but I feel like this is more proper. Let's see. Kinda, but it's too angled. John Art would be looking down at me right now. He'd be like, "You're not the Free Aaron guy, pal. You're not the Free Aaron guy." Like this. A little bit of eyelashes. Oh shit. Like that. Okay, there we go. The other eye. How did it look in the beautiful drawing? Yeah, just looking up. Try to maintain that same thing. A little bit there. I always have a really hard time making them look the same direction without making them look like really stupid. So hopefully I did that here. Did that succeed? Shit, wrong one. Did we do it? No, I don't think that's right. It looks too angled. Is your goal to make it proper, defeat the original one? Well, kind of just fixing the perspective a little bit. But that's the hard part about this drawing, you know. Original poster is a goat, but there is just a lot, like, I was trying to originally fix it from how it appeared here, but there were just too many things I had to adjust that I think it's better to just start from anew. I'm trying to make, like, literally just how she would look in that angle, or, you know, a looking up angle. Draw my two-factor verification app just gave me 6-7 as the code. Thank you, Brushy. I did want to know this. I do appreciate you letting me know, bro. I think maybe I need to make this go down a little bit more, and then like that, maybe? Trying my best with mouse. Sent? Alright, let's peep. Oh, I thought... I opened Risk's message, and I thought it was yours. So, you know that image I showed earlier? Let me just... before we pull yours up. Remember this? I thought you said that's the one you made for a second. I was like, beautiful. Hold on, let me pull it up. That's, yeah. Pull it up. I see what you mean with the ear thing. That looks way fucking, like, more proper. Yeah, she is absolutely mogging in this one. Yeah, like, do we have a before and after of it? Yeah. So, like, the chin, more proper angle to show the eyes in the way they were before. The mouth is, you know, not immediately below the nose. The ear does go downward with the angle, hell yeah. And the other ponytail doesn't force itself to show up, because I don't believe it would in that angle. That's another thing I forgot to mention. That, you know, it just, I don't know if it would show up in that exact scenario in that position. Why is there Vaseline on my screen, dude? Did anyone else fall for the divorce parents prank on the screen? Is that what you're referencing, or what do you mean, Brushy? What do you mean by why is there Vaseline on my screen? There we go. Yeah, that's beautiful. That's with a fucking mouse, dude. Are you serious, man? God damn it. Okay, there we go. This is what I have right now for the Fridieren. I think I'm getting the I part wrong myself. Did I make it too small? Is that why? Didn't necessarily care about making the character. I just wanted to make the face placement work. It still did it, I think. We might want to upsize this a little bit. Airbrush pen is the go when doing chicken scratch. I've never tried that. Maybe that's a method I need to be put on. See, if I put it like this, I think it would go angled a little bit more too. Maybe that makes them look really stupid. Is that proper? Shit, I keep on doing the wrong one. No, I think that is kinda better, almost. Warning for next time you open Nikkei, by the way, they did a filler update and somehow made it. What? Wait, you mean like it's a 17 gigabyte update? Like to download 17 gigabytes? No way, right? Dude. Here we go. There's no fucking way they could possibly shit out another update of that size with how, you know, no slander to Nikkei, but that game should not be taking more than 20 gigabytes, let alone for one update. No fucking way. What? Why? That game looks like it'd be like 10 gigabytes at most. That's like doubling the game size for something you didn't even notice? Bro, what? Hold on, I feel like there's something I'm doing wrong. I'm kind of making it look like Lois Griffin. Alright, I should just be using the normal Cyrene as a... That's also nice. I think we chose a little bit of a different angle than you. It's very slightly different. Because I'm still trying to do the upward thing. Yours looks like the, Hold on, I have a great... This is the angle you chose. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know if this even is as much of a reference as I thought it was, but, you know, I'm just gonna do it anyways. Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, chose the dog cooked angle, bro. It's even... You know what that actually is? That literally is, dude. I'm not crazy. Hey, beta. Hey, beta. Oh shit, not that. There we go. Yeah, how do I sing that song? That one. Can't even update on my phone anymore. Yeah, bro. Like that's fucking evil, man. How big is Nikkei then now? Like 30 gigabytes? Like what, bro? And where is the? I was looking for an actual reference. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know how to get those eyes, how they look on the other side, bruh. I feel like that's close enough. Like that, kinda. I think it's maybe that I put the line at the top too hard. Maybe? Surely, right, bro? And also those damn 2 lashes she has on her fucking... on her eyes for some reason. We go like this. And then, like that. That more right? No. She looks like Lois Griffin! Ah! I don't know. It doesn't even look that much like Lois, but for some reason, whenever I see this eyelid, I'm like, man, that sure does look like Lois Griffin, Family Guy. It just gives me those vibes for some reason. Do not want to cut the entire layer. Hey, Beta. I'm Frieren drawing. Hell yeah, dude. Do I just give up on the eye? Did I make it the wrong basis in the first place? Song? Oh, I was gonna say it, but then I realized I don't remember their name. Did you get it working though? Here you go. Oh shoot! Free Aaron challenge raid. Yo, welcome in, raiders. Did you guys also do this challenge? Did no work? Okay, I'll just send the song in chat. Should be all you have to look up. Yo, welcome in, guys. Fellow Free Aaron challengers. Yeah, that should be the song. Just put a little dash after Annihilation. Currently, that eye is a little bit evil. I feel like I'm doing something wrong with the end there. Go. But how are y'all doing? Yeah, were you guys also doing the challenge, the drawing? We're currently just trying. Yeah, doing the challenge too. How did it turn out? Well, I guess I can't really. Do you have a link? I'd be curious to see how it turned out in the end. We're giving it our best shot here as well. Definitely not doing perfectly so far, but like they were a visionary though. This is a good angle. Okay, Dragon Ball does mog, but Free Aaron's a good show. Just wants to copy other people's homework. Nah, no way. Yeah, I can show, but I drew someone else and say, oh, you drew the angle and someone else. Yeah, sure. I still like to see it. Here we go. Yeah, let me go back to the line part. I feel like I need to make these line up. Shit. Can't really do that properly. So let's just use the base right here as a reference. Right here. Like that. Should go like that right here. Yeah. Shrek? Dude, that'd be goated. Let's go to. Oh, did they send the link? Or oh no, they didn't. Okay, appreciate it. Let me pull this up. Yo, it was Shiro instead. Yeah, let me pull this up. Really goated coloring on this one, especially. Is it on screen? There it is. Hell yeah! It is a really hard angle to do. Like I have nothing but like respect for the original artist for like posting this, but it is a hard angle to make work. Hell fucking yeah, that looks great actually. Baller. Open the VOD, gotcha. Yeah, it's awesome actually. Hell yeah. They did now? Yeah. I thought they like psychically. Oh, whoopsie! I didn't mean to go back yet. I thought they like psychically telepathically pulled up the artwork or something. You say Shiro? Did I say Shiro? Oh shit! I meant Stark. Listen, in my defense, they both have red hair. Yeah, that's awesome. I think that's definitely panning out better than what I'm trying right now. Need some advice further? What's good, Luxem? I'm the local prophet. Yeah, I just thought so, to be honest. By the way, thank you again so much for the raid. That's actually so awesome that someone else was doing the Free Aaron challenge at the same time. Yeah, make sure you drop them a follow. They drew that goated artwork I just put on my screen. Do you normally do art streams? Is that like your normal shit, I keep on backing out. Is it your normal thing for content? How do I do the hella brick rotation of Cart, Chisa, Shorekeeper? I mean, you would just start out with Shorekeeper, go to Chisa, and then go to Cartathea, no? Unless you mean every button press, because I can't really, I can't really say that. Do art twice a week? Hell yeah. If you guys want an art streamer, make sure to drop over to Coco. Twice a week is awesome. Gotta say her name right at least. Wait, who? Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Okay, maybe I should just give up on this angle of the eye. Just in case I want to keep it, but I feel like there's something I did wrong here, bro. I can't quite put my finger on it. But I definitely didn't draw the arc right for the eye. Try to line that up at least. Okay, is that more proper? There we go. Goes more like under. It should be something like that, right? I just can't draw that other pun because that makes her look depressed. Like that, right? But it doesn't look right for some reason. Drolic is lucky if he streams twice a month, let alone doing something productive like art. True, dude. Actually, true. Oh, free Aaron? That's the only proper way to say free Aaron. SMHing my head, dude. Da, 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 da. Okay, now for the other eyebrow, let me pull up free Aaron again. Where is she on this? Oh yeah, we had this beautiful drawing earlier. There it is. Just pulling that up for my own reference. This. I probably should have also done this in a different character instead of just straight up free Aaron. What Aaron do though? Free. Yeah, mugshot, bro. They done got free Aaron in a mugshot, man. She was caught stealing books and shit. Speaking of, isn't the are there any free Aaron manga readers in chat? I doubt it, but apparently it's on hiatus, right? I want to catch up to it because I haven't read it for like a solid year or something at this point. But if it's on hiatus, that completely demotivates me to do that. So if that is actually the case, then well, I'll wait until it's off of hiatus. Last minute change to this? Oh, to the drawing you did before, or okay, is that right? Or I don't think so. It's almost onto something. How'd y'all polls go? I had a guaranteed, and I went to normal pity on weapon and character, so I just had like normal luck overall, I guess. Free my homie Aaron. But what do you mean, Charm? By the way, no last minute. You should change this drawing to Drolic. I mean, the eyes are already too beautiful to become me. Wait, hold on. I mean, I've only drawn myself in an up angle, so this would. Should I do that? Maybe I should change it to me, huh? No, not fem-like, bro. Hell nah, dude. Can't bring myself to read Fair and manga. I love the animations too much. Normie. Chat. Kill him with hammers. Oh shit, my dog wants out, I think. My dog also is. He's going to kill Wrist Noodle real quick. There we go. But yeah, I'm not gonna draw fem-like, chat. I'm sorry. Okay. You know, maybe that is a good idea. Maybe we should pivot to just my model just in the upward angle, because we did still draw this. Only thing I'd have to adjust is maybe the neck would be a little bit more brawlic, or whatever the word is. Pragen Season 2 isn't chopped as frame lock and one frame man. Well, I mean, the studio they use, I forgot exactly what it was, but their studio is just a goat, so they won't have that happen. Got super lucky, I mean, kinda, because I did build pity on Shuyuan from 30 to 65, you damn pity builder. Yo, congrats though, 40 pulls total for SRR1, it's fucking awesome. For noses, basically whatever shape you made under the chin, just make it smaller for the under the nose is a decent hack. So basically, like, okay, let's just get out of that thing. So basically, where the fuck is my pen? Did my tablet disconnect? Oh, my tablet disconnected for some reason. Yeah, my upturn, like for example, right here, I believe. Let me just do a rough drawing. It'd be like something like this, right? So I would more so adjust that in line with the arc. But also, I definitely made that chin a little wrong. So it'd be like like that. Is 3 point extra mark on a phase 2 of 2.8? Yeah, it should usually be like that. It's okay when you all forget 6 months from now. I'm gonna pull out an epic fem like out of nowhere. No! Yeah. Okay. But obviously, it wouldn't exactly be like that. It'd be like. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, that should be enough for us to work with, though. There we go. Now let me pull up myself for reference. All right, now let's get to drawing. Okay. Yeah, we'll hold you to that. Is crazy. Let me try to find a different Oh, let me follow that person from earlier, by the way. Coco Bun VT. They seem goated. We go followed. Maybe let me find my own reference. I need people to yell at me sometimes to keep. Actually, so true though. Actually, so fucking true. 1 second, my dog wants in. Look at my ZZ for a second. All right, there we go. Do you need to go to sleep now? Thank you again so much for the raid. Hope you have a great rest of your night. See ya, Coco. Oh shit, my headphone's not working out. Here we go. You shot the mod already? Yeah, we did? Oh shit, huge. Was there a mod here? Could have left us on the Juyanska Truth Nuke. Oh shit, thanks for the follow as well, Coco. Thank you, thank you. Good night, Coco hubby. Sometimes when I'm stuck with a task, I think of titties and it motivates me. This usually does work, bro. Oh, hold on, my dog wants up. That's right. Here you go, buddy. Here you go. Dun, dun, dun. Well, I'm looking for a reference right here, because I don't remember exactly what I looked up for my or what I named my own self. Probably if I just look up draw, I'm good. Alright, I can literally just use my current thing. I just need to open that in its own little tab. Vinjin? Yes. Oh my god, holy lag, there we go. Alright, sick. What's bro drawing? ZZ is not art bub, change to trash category. Do you see now, Ishtar? You see now? Vinjin, such a shitty name. It's a goated name, buddy. What are we trying to pretend here? It is the best name of all time. Sometimes I'm stuck with a task. I think of. Oh, I just read that. Oopsie. You want me to forward the references you sent me? Well, I mean, I should have them. I'm just gonna use the one that I have. You guys can see right now. I think that should be enough, probably. And I'm the person that made this model, so if I want to like feels craft how something would look right there, I have the right. Luckily, easy. Sometimes when I'm stuck with a task, thank you, Chad. I think I want to read that one more time. One letter away from being virgin, like you. Chat, type that was an epically roast. Chat, type kill risk noodle right now. Okay, don't actually. Thank you, chat. There we go. Where is the Alright, so for our beautiful nose, gotta go to a different pen. Probably this works. Like that. It should be something like that, but maybe a little lower, right? Unfortunately, thinking of titties did not help me in finishing the Zanny piece. What the fuck? What do you mean that didn't help? Jesse! Move down a little bit. Dog! What do you want from me, boy? What do you want? I can't draw and pet my dog at the same time, chat. What do I do about this? I'm not left-handed. Any left-handeds in chat want to help me with this one? How did you start drawing left-handed? What do you mean it was just from birth? No, that can't be. Try tracing the chin and scaling it down in a new layer? Oh, what do you mean? Tracing the chin and scaling it down in a new layer? Pet dog with left hand, but you don't understand. They're to my right, so I can't pet them with my left hand unless I, well, the point is that's not possible right now. I'm left-handed? Okay, how did you start being left-handed? Don't you dare start with I was born left-handed. That's impossible. We all know, right, chat? You're a flexible human being, feels bean man. You don't understand until you see how I'm petting him right now. Like, trace the chin in a new layer, take it and scale it down to nose size. Trace the chin in a new layer, take it and scale it down to nose size. I think I see what you're saying. So to do that, let me put this into Clip Studio. And then how do I drag this to over there? This advice is like gooning with your left hand so it trains muscle memories. Well, that's not... it's not going to help me draw. It's like saying, well, if you can't play the guitar with your left hand, just jerk your shit off, and then you'll be able to play with it. Like, yeah, like, dude, I don't know, man. Not entirely sure on this one. That red thing was so chopped. Ah, obviously not. It was just a joke. Chill. Wait, what? Cyrene looks very Sigma. No, this Cyrene is going to look very Sigma. There we go. Let's see. Okay, dog, are you chill now? Are we good, buddy? Dude, I literally cannot draw like this. Okay. Here you go, buddy. Chad, I feel bad, man. I can't make it a mogging for Aaron. That would make this so much easier, bro. That would make this so much easier if I would. I could just do like beautiful jawline like this, jawline like this, beautiful hunter eyes. So he'd be like looking up or some shit like that. Kind of made him look like a soul leveling character, and then like, yeah, like I showed earlier, the beautiful lips. Literally would be so easy. Do you want that, buddy? Dude, he doesn't even want down, chat. What do I do? And he doesn't like going in my lap, so I can't just put him there. There you go, buddy. Why are you the best at drawing mogging characters? Well, it's really easy to draw shit masculine for me. You know, feminine is where the problem arrives for me. Go speeder on that. Yeah, dude, it's pretty simple. There's an easy way to make them mog and shit, and maybe we'd make them like look like that or some shit. Nah, that wouldn't do it. Okay, but yeah, that's not what we're doing right now. How do I copy and paste this onto the other drawing? Maybe I have an idea. Do this. Control C. Control V. It is kind of on the same level. Wait, I didn't just copy and paste that. Okay. So wait, that is this the layer? Yeah, this one. So we scale this. Same face syndrome, no wage, bro. Like how you're on the left and it's like a driver's test. Oh, right, you guys can literally see me again. I forgot. Why does this guy look kind of similar? You go like this, right? Is what you're saying, Charm? No wage? Huh? Shit. Like, am I understanding this right? So it should be something like this. I need it a little longer, though. Shit, hold on, like... I mean, like the chin you drew? Trace the chin in a new layer, take it and scale it down to nose size. Okay, well, I don't... Hold on. Let me get rid of the lek, then. Because then I don't get it at all. No, you do... No, I just don't know what I was... I thought I was onto something there. What exactly did you... What exactly did you mean there? Like the chin at the upturn angle. Yeah. So I take that, and what do I do with it? If you make it smaller, it's the similar angle, and then the nose will be. So you just mean like copy and paste the bottom to the top, right? I think now I get it. Wait, is it right here that the thing is? Yes. Take that bit and scale it down, it'll be like the bottom of the nose, like this, right? Control C. Control V. That's the wrong one. That's not the one I was trying to copy, actually. Copy and paste. Why don't I see it? Is it because it's at the wrong, I don't know, opacity? No, it just didn't copy and paste. That's not what I copied. Okay. Go like this. Wait. Oh, copy and paste. I think it's because I'm not in the right layer. Control C, Control V. Think that's about it, but I need it in a 100% layer. There we go. Then I move that up. Well, that really sure showed the angle right there. I think I kind of got a little understanding. Let me just clean it up a little bit. Something like that, right? That's what it's kind of like. Lower Dumbleck. Huh? There we go, like this. Then we make that shit smaller. So it should be like that, theoretically, right? That's the bottom of the nose, so it'd be lower. Well, in this scenario, the nose would be where this is right here, no? Because this part is the jawline. This part's also the jawline. And, the jawline is, you know, below your nose. The cheekbones should be where that starts. I do simple stuff. Okay, okay. Appreciate it. Till then, I will, try to Fieldscraft this shit. I think I kind of get what you're saying, though. Just basically do what the bottom's doing. Anatomy dork, like, well, dude, that's you're backseating me wrong, dude. If we're gonna backseat, let's do it right at least, okay? Like that. I think it's kind of something like this. Like, I think the nose is definitely way fucking flattened, but don't listen to Snake Boy, you don't know how to art? That's true. He only knows how to risk his noodle. Holy cinema. You gotta remove the emote? I don't know how, man. I don't know how. I need Kai for this one. Like this. Like that. Should be something like that, though. That might also be way too flat. That's way too flat. Yeah, something like that. But again, that's too flat. Yeah, maybe like that kinda. We're almost getting somewhere. Okay, now let me pull back up myself. Alright. Now for the eye. We do this. Then we put a little down thing as well. So I definitely didn't do the line part right, huh? Oh wait. Yes, yeah, okay, never mind. I see what you know what? Risk was actually backseating correctly. He was actually backseating correctly. I'm sorry, Risk. What happened to the beautiful eyes? What do you mean? Yeah, no, Risk was onto something, bro. I was thinking that was where the line started. Nope, he was right. There we go. Put that shit right back down there. That is what I was starting wrong with. Always 2 steps ahead. Yeah, bro. Don't worry. It was correct backseating. You were right. 07. Or no, not 07. My fault, 7. The beautiful eyes was gone for a second, but I believe Risk was just rephrasing whatever Char was telling you. Probably. No, I'm pretty sure what Char is trying to tell me, what Charm is trying to tell me right now is how to copy the exact same angle for the nose angle. And I think I get what she's saying, but I also don't entirely know. I thought I was doing that. So let me pull this up as well on screen. You already did things that okay? Well, I mean, if I did it wrong, then it don't matter. But yeah, this is what they're saying, and that's what I thought you were saying, but I guess I didn't quite do that arc correctly. Like I thought I copied the bottom. Is that still not what you're saying right there, Charm? No, that face is fucking tough at the top right, Risk. Let's not lie. That shit goes hard. Wait 1 second. There we go. That shit is Thomas Tufferson's. Dat me. It's kind of silly. Where is Clip Studio? There we go. But yeah, Charm, do you think that's more what you were trying to aim at, or do you still think that's wrong angle? Because I think I moved it wrong. It'd be more like that, right? Hop off the goat! Yeah? Okay. It still does feel like the nose is a little too smushed. Probably did that part wrong a little bit. No? What? To the left more is enough? Sorry, right? Like that? I think that around lines up. Like where you had it before? Oh, so like before I moved it was good? Like that? That really is better? Dang, I thought I would have had to move it a little. Yeah, oh, okay. We shall thug it out with this then. Now the hard part is the eyes. I never get this right. Let me pull up myself. Alright. So, for the eyes... I definitely did the face thing in the background wrong, by the way. Hold on, wait, so... Actually... Wait, no, I had it in the right place before. I was right, I did have it in the right place, because the eye should... Yeah, the nose ends right here, and the eye... I gaslit myself into believing you were right. No, I was right. I had it in the correct fucking spot. I mean, maybe it was a little to the side a little bit, but it should be more like this. Yeah, no, you fucking lied to me, Risk. I'm gonna kill you in Mortal Kombat now, man. What the hell? Since you were pulling everything more into the back direction, so when you had your head up to the left side, your face will tilt more to the right side, if that makes sense. Yeah, I think I get what you're saying. It'll be more visible to the right side. Yeah, pulling more into the back direction. Yeah, that makes sense. Here we go. Yeah. That should be more right. Dude, I don't know how I convinced myself that that wasn't how the nose worked, but then I was like, man, how do I even start the eyes? Oh, right. Because it's wrong! And I gaslit myself into play. There we go, dude. Alright, the eye. Now this is the other part that I'm not too sure about. Should be something like this. Should look like this, right? And looking up is the hard part. Don't know if I'm doing that quite right. He looks fucking distressed with this current eye. Intriguing. Melancholic eye shape? What does that mean? Doesn't that mean sad? It does kind of look sad. This. It's a horrible day for rain. Yeah, man. Maybe he's just not feeling too good today. Maybe that's the lore reason. Also, I definitely think that means that moves the mouth up a little bit. Down, 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 down. Here we go. But wait, so the nose in line with the mouth should be something like, I don't fucking know. My dog wants out. Do you, buddy? Do you actually want out? Are you sure about that? My dog's not really responding to me, Chad. I'm not really sure. You should add more accessories to your model. You look basic as fuck. You look basic as fuck. Look in the mirror. It's the basicness that's cool. I'm fine with my model. I mean, I'm sure I could add more to it. I just don't really feel a need to, nor really want to, so I'm fine. I don't see. That's exactly it. Risk. I don't want to add Earrings or a choker. I mean, earrings could be cool, but not really a choker. I don't, you know, that gives me like, you know, femboy vibes. I'm not really looking for that. Do you wear a choker? Risk? Unrelated question. Literally entirely composed of the same shade of red, and you're asking for... Yeah, like, come on, man. Do you think if I was looking for the most compact design of all time, I would not have made myself red? There we go. God, I hate doing the eyes on this angle. Actually, uses 4 whole colors. 1, 2... I mean... I guess, yeah. Technically, we could count white for my eyes. Easy, actually, it's 5, but not really. Highlight marker, red, dark red, white, and black. Wait, that's... Okay, so let's pull this up. I think it's 5, no? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 colors if we count the... Wait. No, I didn't even count white, though, so that could be 6, no? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 if we count black, which I'm not sure if we should, but it is there. Yeah, I don't know, man. Shit, I almost moved the entire screen with me. 6 because there is a something red. Oh yeah, I forgot about the pink red at the bottom. That's right, that's right. And there's also gray. Yeah. Noggin draw, not smile. Yes. Because I forgot to draw my cranium for my first thing, so I named it. Yeah. There we go, dude. Fuck, I hate drawing eyes! I hate drawing eyes, chat! I feel like I made my nose too fucking, like, what's the word? Curved for this? No? How do I make it, like, not look like Sukuna's nose, but also not look like that? Maybe like that, question mark? Okay, is that more right? I don't fucking know. Better not go through the autistic artist phase of drawing only eyes. I do that, though! I do that! Dude, you don't understand, Charm. Just because I did that doesn't make me good at it. I literally, I drew eyes on everything. I would just draw like a little silly eye in the top corner of just like this, just like fucking randomly shade that shit. Do a little tint, like that and shit. I would always do that, man. You don't understand. That doesn't mean I can draw them at an up angle now, though. You're gonna see less of the bridge. Like, you mean this bridge or like this thing right here? We bonded over drawing hands. I bonded over not drawing hands because that shit sucks. And now I can't draw hands, so maybe I should have done that. Take a picture of your own eyes and use it as a reference. Yeah, let me show it on stream as well. Well, I don't have the eyes of my model, unfortunately. The long one? That's what I meant? Wait, so, okay, I know I asked 2 questions in the same way. How about I do it this way? Red one or blue one? That's an easier way. Back in my day, we bonded over drawing balls and cock. True, dude. What do you mean back in my day? We still do, bro. What if master artists of the past have also bonded over the difficulty of drawing eyes? Shit, maybe, man. Very possible. Big doe eyes, yeah, bruh. Red you're seeing less of because it's more swallowed from that angle? Gotcha. Okay. See if I can feels craft. Like that, right? I think? Just maybe a little less exaggerated. Maybe not like that as well. Hold on. Shit. Moved the entire thing on accident. Yeah, no, that not like that, probably. Artists of the past bonded over the difficulty of drawing cocks not too big because for some reason they had a weird stigma against big cocks. And they were like, if you have a massive 7-incher, the devil is inside of you. Tiny PP only. Yeah, dude, they you know, maybe it's a good thing to fetishize small cocks for, you know, majority of the what's it called? People base, humanity as a whole, but also like why? I wonder. They thought the bigger your cock, the dumber you are. I guess it's like the blonde bimbo thing, but like with giant cocks instead. That's interesting. Let's try to make like a little triangle for the nose. It should be something like that. So it should be like that, right? Dun, dun, dun. Maybe? That still don't fucking look right. I can't get it. Kind of massive for you. I kind of feel bad now. Yo, mama. Go like that, and then like that, kinda. The peak of it would be more to the right side, remember, because you're tilting the face to the right. True. Okay, let's see. Like this. I feel like that's kind of what I just. I hope that's different. Yeah, it is way different. I did not draw that shit first try. I'm trying to steal that credit. There we go. There is, so that should be more like it, right? Something like that. Maybe. But also maybe not. I think that bridge definitely doesn't belong right there. I also wish I drew that other eye line thing like this in the background. I wish I drew that right, because because I didn't, I now have to Fieldscraft literally every part of this shit, man. Oh, it's like this, and then way too fucking small though, but maybe I just drew the face as a whole way too giant. No, definitely not. I can give myself a giant fucking chin though. Hell yeah, man. This is my new model. His name is Jonathan. He's just kind of chill like that, bro. Man, it is so fun to draw jawlines for some reason. I'm not really sure what it is about it, but it just does something. Give him even thicker eyebrows. Like that. Chat, what do we think of this this new my new OC? His name is Chadlek. He's me, but he's like cooler. What are we thinking, chat? I should go to bed. Thank you for stopping by, Charm. Hope you have a good night. I do appreciate the back seating. I feel like I'm gonna be here forever with this fucking face, man. I did not plan on being here forever. I wish I could just copy and paste the eye. God damn it. Let's see. Where's the fuck-ass hair? Not drawn in yet, because that is one of the easier parts. There we go. I think that's more like it, right? No, not at all. Man, I hate this. How about I just make myself emo, man? How about I draw that one dude from JJK that died in the first season? What's his name again? Well, should I say his name? I don't know if that really counts as a spoiler that matters, but that angle but bigger. Shit, I got rid of it. Yep, okay, it's Gonzo. Dagnabbit. Yeah, Junpei, bro. Nobody's gonna be like, no, you spoiled Junpei's death for me, right? I mean, I definitely was surprised because, you know, the intro fucking debated it and was like, oh my god, he's gonna make it and survive. But, like, other than that, I mean, nobody was genuinely like, oh no, I'm #1 Junpei fan. That doesn't work out either. Hold on. Check DM draw. Okie dokes. I don't even know who Junpei is, but now I know he's dead. What would you know about the go Junpei? No. Just gonna watch it. No. I promise you. I'm pretty sure you're joking, but you will not have a different experience knowing that. Here we go. This angle is what I meant earlier. A lot of Soviet propaganda has this angle. I mean, shit, man, kinda. Let me pull it up. Yeah, I see the vision. Is that fucking? Is that John KFC in the background? What's his name again? Kennedy or John? No, no, it's not John Kennedy. Yeah, what's his name again? It kind of looks like the Kentucky Fried Man, dude. Yeah, Colonel Sanders. That wasn't even remotely what I said, man. I'm great at this. USSR had some coded artists, true, bro. Gotta give him that. There we go. Let's see. If I can just draw the, chin part right, I can maybe feels craft the eye a little better. How'd you say colonel? Colonel! Alright, how do you want me to say it? Reddit mod. Bow, bow. Like this. Colonel! Yeah, why aren't you saying it Colonel? What's wrong with you? How else am I supposed to say it, buddy? Should be something like that. So with our eyes, that little end point is around where that shit ends. Meaning that I should do something like this, right? Just say it the way it looks. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bruh. Too small again? You would know what too small looks like. Look down, Risk Noodle. Look down. Yo, what's good, Tiki? How's it going? Yeah, we've just been drawing, you know that free air and up angle thing? We got inspired to make our own rendition. I was gonna make it free air and originally, but now I'm just making it myself in that angle. Maybe that's a better idea. Trying to draw eyes for 6 hours straight. I think it's been like 2 hours at this point or something. But it's like really not fun to draw eyes in an upward angle. I can never quite get it right unless I have a reference, and yeah, I don't really have a reference. Can't draw a woman? No, I was doing pretty fine with the Frieran one. Only thing I was having a slight issue was with okay, that needs to go down a little upturned. The only thing I was having an issue with was the nose, kinda. But we were on track to get the other eye done. Let's angle that a little bit. Down. Should be something like this. Right? I think that's actually almost what we're looking for here. I kind of look fat like this. God damn it, I just spilled half a bottle of melatonin. No! Dude, wait. What is melatonin actually used for? That fucking sucks, though. I think it needs the thicker lines on the right. Well, for sure, we're almost there. There we go. And then we just need to copy that eye way it's looking without making him look really stupid. Okay, he looks really not right. If I can flip it, then it looks right. That almost works, actually, yeah. God damn it, I can't stop myself from drawing Chad-like, man. Help me on this one, chat. How do I not do this? I can't stop myself. Maybe I should just do this, man. Maybe this is the only way. What are you drawing? I'm drawing how I look in real life. No, I'm just drawing the, if you've seen this going around recently, I'm just drawing the up angle thing, but now I'm making it my model in this. Give yourself Ron May's chin. Dude, this is Ron May's chin. Look at her. She literally looks like that. And it's like, this, I believe. Right? Yeah, I think that's about right. I can tell if I color it in. No, that really didn't help because I didn't make the lines perfectly concise. Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like on the other side, right? Except it's too big. God damn it. Has to be more circular somehow, man. Put the eyelid thing in. Well, I'll do that once I've completely finished the eye part, because this is what I'm most worried about in this drawing. That should be better, right? I think so. Might help. Probably not. Already saw that. Yeah, the free iron one is goated, dude. Also, we can get rid of the nose bridge a little, or whatever the fuck that thing is called. That should be where the eyebrow connects, right? If I'm not mistaken, if I'm not crazy, if I'm not insane in the membrane, I don't know. I guess we'll keep it for now. Move it if need be, but that looks wrong. So close to 300,000 channel points, dude. I need to find more things to do with channel points. I don't know what. Also, I made myself look really fat with that. Probably because I didn't complete the little this right here. Make him drink water 3 times. No! Redeem VIP 3 times. It's a phenomenal idea, bruh. Just got Chisa. Happy. Okay, now time to log into CZN. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, let's do the eyebrow now. It's like it wraps around us, kinda. And it's like. I guess that's one other thing that I'm doing a little wrong, that I'm not really doing this in one fell swoop for my lines. That's okay, though. And this other one goes like that. Should be something like that, right? Yeah, that kind of works. Except I still look a little fat. God damn it. How do I make myself not look fat? Very fun, mid as fuck, but fun. I would pull her again. I just, all I care about is that she pretty. That's all that matters for me. Yeah, fat lick. I love chocolate, but I can't stop eating it because then I'll get fat. But it's so good. I don't actually know how to draw fat. I tried. Because you are fat. No! Yeah, rotund, bro. I'm so kawaii, Chad. You would understand if you saw me. I'm actually a kawaii little princess. Go down a little bit. I don't know, man. I gotta copy how that little thing arcs right there. Make it not as, whatever the word is, rectangularly, question mark. Then like this. Something like that without making it the sharpest turn in the world. This is reminding me of that dude who does the Chica dance every day. Dude, that guy is... He's a specimen, man. I feel like he just doesn't want one at this point, and honestly, what if he's just Gage, right? You never know. There's nothing wrong with that, but at this point, man, I don't think he wants to end that challenge, to be completely honest with you. Actually, let me pull up that charm one from earlier to see what they did with the ear. So I think, yeah, they downturned the ear more than I did. Let's try to do that a little bit better. So it'd more be in line like that, right? Because, yeah, this is kind of a similar angle to the one that Charm drew a little bit. Okay, that looks a little less fat, but I think it's because there's no shading. But it just, something looks a little off. What your club called an Uma? Musume Lek. But I think we're full right now because you took like a week to join, Huanzhou. So I'll have to remove someone. Why do you have elf ears? It was gonna be free Aaron originally. But not no more. Assuming he's nearing 2K by today, I think that's way too far back. Well, he does post it on TikTok if you want to see how he truly is doing. Let's see. I don't think my nose is quite like that. Wait, why the fuck is it? Why is it so like detailed for that? I don't know. I'm not trying to. Can I just not draw my ears, bro? Should I just wait till someone goes though? No, I can kick people. You don't understand, bro. People have played for like haven't played in like more than a month. I can easily kick them for you, so don't worry. You have to? Nuh-uh. Let's see. I'll draw the hair, and then we'll decide after that. Cause yeah, I have the Freerin one right now. Like, look, this is what we were at before. Like, it wasn't perfect, but we were getting somewhere. So I promise you, I didn't stop drawing it just because it was like impossible or something. I just was like, maybe it's better for us to just do ourselves or something. Here we go. Yeah, let's start with the hair. So I believe it's a little weird from an up angle, but we should be able to do it. It's like this. Is there a way I can do this in one fell swoop? I'll swap pens, see if that helps. So it's like this. Shit, what the hell is that pen? It looks pixelated. Never mind. Your nose too small? Yo, mama too small! I mean, maybe it is. I just had to try to copy the curve from the bottom there. I don't know if making it bigger would look right. Maybe if I did that? Maybe the mouth is a little bit in the wrong position. But yeah, you think that's better? I mean, I could also try making the nose thing different based on that. Where is it? Yeah, what are those called? Breathing holes or something? You like breathe with them or some shit? Noselet? Yeah, true, dude. Any noselets in the chat right now? Type I am a chud if you're a nose. Okay, don't type that. Rise, chudlings. Hell yeah, dude. Has anyone here ever been called a chud in real life? That would be like I am a surgeon. That would be such an interesting thing if someone called you a chud. Like in the real world and not in 4chan, bro. Like I can't believe it whenever I see a clip of someone genuinely calling someone a chud. I am a chud. Yeah, that looks too like that ain't right. That boy ain't right. Can I find any like nostrils? Wait, maybe Charm's image. No, it doesn't have nostrils. God damn it! What is a chud? Well, a chud. What exactly was the exact definition for a chud again? Like, I don't remember where the word chud derives from, but it's basically calling someone, like, a loser, kind of, but, like, in a 4chan way, and referencing those soy jacks. Like, you know whenever you see those soy jacks that are, like, the game completer, but it's, like, calling them the nicest things ever? It's like that. Cannibalistic humanoid underground dwellers? Yeah, true. Exactly, bro. You know what this angle reminds me of? I Have No Enemies anime? Isn't that a completely different angle? I guess you mean when Thorfinn's looking up, but then he looks right down right after. You're talking about that one manga panel animation, right? I think. Also, maybe I could erase this a little bit. Or did I give myself too sharp of a jawline in this? No, I think that's actually more right. There we go. I got this answer too. Actually, like dead ass? Is that actually what that's supposed to be for? Mostly it's what I call rightoids online. What's a rightoid again? This one? Share Google? I've never seen someone use that link before. Yeah, that one. That is the one where he like looks up and then looks down and he's like, I have no enemies. And he like makes out with that other dude, I forgot his name. Yeah, this happened, dude. So maybe I made the other side of this face a little. Hold on, maybe it's. I think it's supposed to go like here. Yeah, I definitely did something a little bit wrong because that's not where that's supposed to connect. It's supposed to be like here and then connect with the ear or something. There we go. How about drawing the top of your skull first? Maybe that's throwing your eyes off. Well, I'll draw your mother. Okay, I can't stop saying that. Help me! Help! Help! Oh yeah, I was gonna draw the hair, and then I just completely forgot, right? And I drew the fucking nose. We'll keep that there, just in case. Though I think it looks chill. Okay. So the hair, it would go like a this, dun, 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 like that, 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 and then I'm really hoping this like obscures my ear, but I'm pretty sure it just straight up doesn't do that. Uh, like that. But it might help me decide where the actual ear like begins, at least. Yeah, maybe that helped actually. Shit. It's gonna like feels craft the ear right here. I made this shit way too giant. Fuck. Though the bottom of the ear does appear larger from that angle, so maybe that's actually right. Just make it longer and say the main model is an old picture. True. True. I actually changed him. Now he's my new OC Lek Draw. He's his evil twin. We go like this. And then like this. And then like there, we can kind of cover the jawline a little bit like this. Do something like that. Now the only problem is, yeah, I didn't really draw the back of my skull, so I'm kind of like freelining how this looks right here. Hopefully it's not too cooked. This. How did that? I think that actually turned out pretty good. Yeah, I think that basically worked. Yeah. Let me pull up myself for reference. If you guys can't see me already. Yeah. Yeah. I did actually forget. I literally have myself on the screen. Obese? It's not obese. We just need shading. But also, I guess we definitely could make the angle a little bit, you know, like less extreme, maybe. Wait. Let me see if that makes it better. No, that does not make it better. I don't think. I just gave myself a massive jawline. Well, hold on. Do I put the mouth down a little bit? Look at my eyes. Yeah, maybe that's. I don't know. We should have something like this for the mouth. Let's do a before and after and see if that's better. Yes, I think it was the mouth placement right there. Should be a little bit better. Now the only thing is I don't really ever draw nostrils, so I can't actually get a proper I don't really know how these look. I should just look it up, but hold on. Up angle of nostrils. I hope I get a right result from this. Wait. Yeah, I was like, this isn't on my playlist. Yeah, it's Totsu, the goat, dude. I'm so glad we have a fellow TFKer in the chat. Hell yeah. Where is it? Okay. That's not the right angle, but I can use this as a reference, probably. So it's like this. And then the other side would be like something like that, right? See how wrong it is when I fill it in? That usually helps me discern. Yeah, that's probably close enough. Dirty ass nostrils, you fucking pig. Well, I didn't use the bucket tool. I probably should have just used the bucket tool. Shit. No, I filled it in by default with the other Y. There we go, that should be chill, though. Okay. Now for the rest of this model. Let's give him the jawline that's accurate to real life. Let's give him the 9.5 PSL. Let's give him hunter eyes. Dude, I need to stop doing this. It's really fun to add a jawline to things that don't normally have a jawline for some reason, though, dude. I don't know what it is about it. It's just a specific part of that practice is really fun. There we go, now the neck. And the other part of the neck. So that's another part that I'm not entirely sure on. Maybe I connected the bottom part wrong, but I'm on the brink of making it look the same as they made it look. God, that's such a goated image, bro. God, it's so beautiful, man. I think you need to bring that chin jawline. You're recreating the awesome, need to bring that chin jawline up. You're recreating the awesome Cyrene up angle. Well, that's the whole point. That's the whole point. Risk Doodle, did you know? That's exactly what we're doing. Ah. Well, I think this goes like this. No, that doesn't quite do it either. Makes me look like I got like surgery or some shit. I bought a property in Egypt, and what they do for you? On God, though. Also, maybe that jawline, though. Oh, shoot! Yo, what's good, Code? Holy shit, I streamed so late that Code raided? Yo, welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? What were y'all doing? You look like an egg? That's mean. Shh. Bro, what is wrong with your wrist? Yeah. Were y'all playing Genshin? Thanks, Code. Have you seen this Cyrene trend thing going around, this little up angle? Are y'all aware of that? It's a beautiful fucking drawing. Yeah, I aspire to have this level of artistry one day. It is not today, unfortunately, though. But we're just kind of recreating that. We were originally just drawing Cyrene herself. Oh shit, hello me. In that angle, but then I just decided to make it me. Played Wuwa. Oh shit, really? Because Chisa then moved on to Genshin. I thought you quit Wuthering Waves for some reason. Hell yeah. Did you end up getting Chisa? Took a few hours. Holy moly. Hell yeah, dude. Go like this. Damn, that's way too fucking long of a neck, I think. Actually, is it? Failed 50-50, but oh damn, got her in 20 pity. Yo, congrats. That about makes up for it right there. Huge, dude. Tokyo Revengers as neck, true, dude. God, that series is so fucking mid. It had such a good start. Oh my god, don't never read the manga, bro. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. If you guys haven't already, make sure to go drop a follow on over to Code. Yeah, we're currently just making that Cyrene up angle thing right now. Make it longer, true. Yeah, bro, this who called they want their giraffe back. True, dude. Also failed at... Oh, so you got enough pity for it? It was in early. Hey, you'll definitely be able to get that within the patch at least, but that still also fucking sucks. No, but we're trying to make them, like, look up, so I don't want it to be curved. I don't know how to do that without making myself look like a cock! How do I do that? The final arc killed my pet rock on God, dude. Let's look up like, man. You got Cyrene, Bo, you filthy whale. You filthy whale. You can never call me a whale ever again. What the hell? Wait, so that wasn't enough for the Lycone. Oh, damn. Yeah, but I believe you'll get it within this patch. That should be about right for the neck, though, I would have to guess. I'll call you whale anyways. Bruh, filthy whale. Oh, you did get her Lycone. I thought you said failed at getting it. 20 pulls after, what? So you got Chisa, and you failed her 50-50, and you got her 20 after. You failed to get Cyrene's like, you got that 28. What the fuck is happening? Government conspiracy, man. Congrats. But what the hell? Both failed, then got after it. Damn, bro. I'm glad for you, but Jesus, that's awesome. Might need to put this little lip thing up a little bit. Let's see what happens if I color this in. Does this work out, or does the previous shape work out better? Question mark. No, I think the other one's better. Gotcha games pitying me? Dude, that's a good thing to have. Yeah, gotcha games pitying you is quite literally best possible thing to happen to you. Hell fucking yeah. Normally they just like kick you down a flight of stairs and kill you. What is this? Why is he British? Or what is that? Hello. No, hold on. Is that British accent? Why do you give us a goddamn intro, man? Fuck. What? Multiversal time travel, true. I control the music. Hell yeah, man. Thank you again for rating, bro. Hope you enjoy the chillin'. Hey, he's British. I did not know the Bring Me the Horizon guy was British, man. It's crazy how different people's, singing voices can be from their talking voices. Like, they'll sing like fucking Queen and then sound like Corpse Husband when they talk normally. How does this happen? Hey guys, Moist Critical here. I am actually the lead singer of Bring Me the Horizon. Most people didn't know this, but now you do. Here we go. Does that work, or do I just get rid of that little line under there? Maybe? Why has the song got such a long intro? There we go. Nope. Okay. That should be good now, right? I think there's still something a little off with my anatomy, but it's overall I think I did pretty nice. Now let me give myself a jawline again. God damn it, I can't stop giving myself a jawline! I can't stop it! Okay, this goes hard though. I have a Corpse Husband voice, but without the throat cancer, and I can sing like Mariah Carey and Freddie Mercury at the same time. Yeah, I think you accidentally described me. Sorry, pal. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Where's your Adam's apple? I thought I drew it right here. I think I drew that shit way too low, though, huh? There we go. That might be another issue. I, drew the neck with an Adam's apple on the side for some reason. There we go. Why is the draw circle thing big and the line very smaller? Shit, I didn't get to erase this. Wait, the draw circle thing big and the line way smaller? Oh, what do you mean? The draw circle thing big and the line way smaller. Oh, are you talking about this? I think that's a pretty good representation of how big it is, no? If that's what you're talking about. Unless you mean the lines on the side of it that show up when I'm zoomed out. That's throat cancer? A thing that could fix it a little bit. Yo mama's phone number! I think I was looking at the eraser. Oh yeah. That's just because it's the eraser, yeah. Pull the nose and mouth down a little. Alright, let's see how inbred we look after that. Down a little. Oh, ignore the other lines. Hold on, let me erase the other lines to give a fair showing of how that would look. This is what you wanted. It's not bad, so to say, but like the thing with it is, if I move down the nose, I have to move down the eyes as well, because test this on yourself. Put a little straight line from your bridge of your nose to your eyes, and then the bottom of your nose to your cheekbone, and that's all lining up right here. So I can't really move that properly. Your nose bridge is non-existent. That's true, but it's still there. What the heck? What? Maybe it is also Maybe it is something to do with the nose. Boner. Is this song saying boner? Boner. Oh, they're saying over. I have a boner. This song, if it was good, it would say that, by the way. Yeah, that is way too curved. No, you goof? No, it's literally saying that, dude. I have a boner. We go. Yeah, that kind of works. A little bit. I have a boner. Goated. Cinema. I think shading will help this drawing a lot. Because that's what I notice whenever I, like, look at other things. I try to, like, do artwork of, like, realistic things, like little actual people. I'm like, wow, this does not look right. And then I shade it in and I'm like, oh. No, that's just because that's the coloring changes everything. Now put the Dr. Stone crack lines on your face so you look better. Okay. Kinda does make me look like a lone alpha sigma wolf. Wow, I just said that. Alright, let's see. Is there anything else I do, or are we just good here? I definitely might have made the hairline a little bit shorter than it should be. Oh, I forgot! I thought you guys forgot! Dude, yeah, my Q&A, my 9-sub Q&A is the best thing ever. There we go, dude. Shongling Paradise 2! Only 8-hour stream, might as well go for 12. You know, if you gift me canes, I'll go to 12 hours risk. I will do that. Put on some clothes. No, I'm naked. 9 subs, bro. Maybe this is good right here, bro. Shit, I'm on the wrong layer. Send me your address? No. No address required. I actually have a donation link. Did you know that, Risk? How do you give food? Well, I just meant like through a donation link. I think a Caniac combo is normally like, I don't know, fucking, what, $25? That would about do it. Beautiful song, dude. That's actually a really bad deal, speaking of, because, you know, 25 for 4 hours, it's like Argentina wages right there, bro. $25 for tendies? Six chicken tenders, fries, 2 breads, and the best taste of all time, buddy. I mean, come on. You're cheap, what the fuck? I know, right, man? I don't even know how you're awake. You're the worst degen I know. It's not that bad. 6 tendies for $25, that's such a bad deal. And you just ignored everything I said after. SMH, dude. You would be a great Jujutsu Kaisen reader. Oh wait. Oh wait. I think I know why. Get a load of this guy. List them down. I just did. Are you fucking deaf? Did you have my stream on mute for the last 5 seconds? No, not last 5 seconds. Like the last minute? Like what? Thought it was 5 tenders. Or you subbing out coleslaw for another? Yeah, I sub out coleslaw for the bread. Because coleslaw fucking sucks. Seen you waking up for live streams? Well, yeah, that's normal. Waking up at 5 a.m. that's not degen. That should be a normal time to wake up. What is your sleep schedule? Whatever the next day decides upon, I guess. Was ignoring you on purpose because I told you the truth and you didn't want to listen. I understand. Power scaling son or shipping daughter? See, the thing is, I think power scaling son is more chill almost like 90% of the time. There's that 10% that's Seth the programmer, though, so it's, you know, it's not something I'm completely sure on. List down the Caniac combo components right now. I got you. So, there's 6 chicken tenders of valiant size. There's fries. I can't really quantify them, but they're fries. They're in the top right corner, I believe. There's 2 giant fucking pieces of bread. And then there's cane sauce, which I don't eat because I'm a Sigma. You could swap out one of those breads for coleslaw if you're like stupid, but you don't do that. Goodbye rank 2. It's been fun. Wait, what do you mean rank 2? Oh, the Gamba thing. Also, welcome in Akane. Seth mentioned, yeah, Seth the programmer. Man, I used to love watching his videos, and then he, what exactly did he do again? It was something along the lines of grooming. So he's not really a stellar example for power scaling son. Like, there is a bad ending, okay? But I do think the bad ending for the shipping daughter can also be, you know, a commonality. Dun, 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 dun. There we go, like that. I feel like I might have ended the hairline a little too early on that. But like that. Is that better? Almost. 6 tendies, scam, fries, 5,000 carbs, 2 bread, carb nukes, cane sauce, 3,000 calories in liquid form. Where is the $25 there, pal? Alright, Bubsy. Does carbs immediately make a meal cost less? I don't understand. Wait, are fries even that many carbs? It's not like the entire thing is filled with it. I can tell you've like never eaten at Cane's. Carbs are cheap? Yeah, I don't get this. This is like fake slander. This is like what you do when you secretly love your homeboy. And you're like you're like a tsundere to them. It's like this but with Cane's instead, man. I think that might be what's happening right here, bro. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. I'm thinking maybe I could update this mouth a little bit. Let's see. Is that better? Do y'all prefer this or the? Nah, I think this one's better. There's something wrong about the mouth, though. I can't put my finger on it. Dun, 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 dun. Something like that, right? Also, fun fact, the cup of cane sauce is actually 3,000 calories in total. Well, I don't care. I don't eat the cane sauce. 3,000 calories, though. How many do people normally eat in a day? Where you're washed? What did you do? Oh, is it SR not working? Oh, you are a fraud. I had to swap over for that. Literally SMHing my head right now, pal. There we go, like that. I really feel like that could be a better. Nah. It really might just be that the jawline is a little too short, but I don't know. There's something. There's something that could be fixed here. Let me compare with the free Aaron image. This is what I strive to be. Can't wait for EOS tomorrow, by the way. True. Wait, why didn't I just... Dude, I could have just copied this image with myself, man. I didn't need to structurally correct it. I could have just literally drawn this image with me instead. Why didn't I just do that? That would have been a goated emote, man. I should have just done that. What the fuck? I could have done that and added an emote for the first time in like a year. Fuck, man. Dude. I could go for a shakaroni. What the fuck is shakaroni, bro? Yeah, pull the jawline up. It's beautiful, man. Do that tomorrow when you EOS kitten. I mean, it wouldn't be the hardest thing of all time, but it's not like they didn't put any thought into this drawing. Dumb luck? Nah, we're chillaxing. Well, let me compare again. I mean, maybe this is... Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. Let me erase that and then do that for reference. No, I think we're pretty on par for the course. Just maybe put the little thing like that, because that's how my chin goes. I don't know, man. I swear the jawline is way too low. Something feels wrong about it. Yeah, I swear it might literally just be shading, but it also might just be to do with the jawline being too low. But I can't put my finger on it. Or how about this? If I can literally just move it up, then let's just do that. I don't think this will work, but that'd be great if it does. Dun, 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 dun. Do y'all think that worked? I don't think it did, is the thing. Dun, dun. Maybe. Now, if you'll excuse me, I will make love to Papa John. Without me? That made it so much better? Shh. Maybe it actually did. I think I might have to just make it a little more curvy on the sides, but, hold on. That actually might have done it. Shit. I can't control Wyatt anymore, but I can just move it right back up. Dun, dun, dun. Just like that, right? Hold on. Dun, dun, dun. Now the nose is a little not in line with it. Just have to move it a little bit to the... Why can't I move it? What the hell? Huh? Oh. So like that, right? That actually change everything? Now we just have to draw the little line thing at the bottom. That might have actually... I didn't think it'd be that easy to just fix it. Dun, dun, dun. Something like that. Looks correct now. It's definitely not correct, but it's definitely better than before. That's for sure. Like, there's definitely still an issue with this. Can't put my finger on it, but this is way better. Now let's give myself a jawline. And I really want to give myself a jawline. Go higher? Alright. Can you take me higher? Your hair? No, my hair is fine, I think. It's more to do with the lower part. Alright. I think we've done it. I think I've got it right. What are we thinking, chat? I think this is exactly the look I've been aiming for. Bro singing Creed, fucking Unk. You're goddamn right. Looks like Michael Jackson. He doesn't look like that. This isn't even right slander. What? Why is... I don't even get this slander. He does not look like that. That's not even right. Big back Tokyo Revenger's neck. True. Yo, sick of it. Let's see if this is better. Imagine the life hack is literally just move it. Dude, I think that might have been it, man. Let's see before and after. Before. Oh shit, that's because I moved it back to how it was. Alright, I'm just gonna keep it like this, man. I think this is good enough. Now, this is the best convenience about my model. You know how I can color myself, chat? Hold on. I can just do this. Do an ungradiented part. And then I can just... Where's the paint bucket? Easy. We're donezo. Beautiful. Correcting the jaw to the ear was the key. That might have just been it, man. W backseat. It actually helped. There we go. Then let's erase the outlines. Just so I can keep the red there. I feel like there's a way better way for me to do this. Can't really put my finger on it. Eyes have been assaulted. Yo, mama. Penis, true. Oh, let me also erase the part that's under the hair. Oh, wait, I keep the eyebrow, though. Wait, so which part is what I erased? This one, I think. Like that, I believe. Alright, sick. Wait. One little blip right here. Penis? Wait, why'd you say penis? I think I might just use that selection pen tool thing. Huh? Phallus? Yeah, did I say penis? Did I forget that I said that? This would really be completed by making what you have now, like inside a toilet and around with the little... Dude, bro's trying to bring back the cat for skibbity toilet. Probably best redeem ever, though, to be honest. This kind of is like the position that could go in a skibbity toilet, no? Actually, wait, hang on a second. Look like a penis, that's so true? If your cock looks like me, that's not good, chat. Dude, if I made this neck longer, it genuinely could be a skibbity toilet, man. Just make it like this. Put a little toilet. Like that. And a little toilet seat in the back. Dude, that actually kind of fucking works. When I walk in on you... Hello, Srirachi. Hello, how are you doing? Nothing in particular to see here. Yo, how's it going? Do we have any mods, or do I just give you a shout out? I think I'll just give you a shout out. How are you doing? We are just have you seen that Free Aaron image going around recently? This one for reference. Have you seen this one? We got inspired by this beautiful drawing. Pretty good, doing pretty good myself, just drawing and shit. Give yourself massive shoulders? Well, we'll do that maybe. Yes, this image is so goated. So, originally I was just gonna make it like a Cyrene version. Like we were working on that before. But then I just decided to make it, me. And then now we're here. Is this Britain? Dude, literally. Literally true, bro. Why did you reference Saber? Oh, is it because of the background, dude? True. Add shading to fix it. Yeah, we're gonna color it in. I'm just trying to figure out the easiest way to immediately do that. Maybe it's hold on. Shh. Just walked in on if your penis looked like that. Well, yeah, that would not be good, to be honest. I would argue that's a bad thing. But maybe I'm the crazy one here. I currently don't see the penis-like allegations. Oh, let me put this down. I think I'm just gonna outline it, and then we'll fill it in after that. Shit, but I feel like there has to be an easier way to do this. Is this how rank 1 Gooners look like? I'm tier 0, buddy. I'm tier 0. You cannot mog me. That's not possible. Micro penis, like, what are we even saying? Dude, new buzzword unlocked. Yeah, if we can just get the outline, that might work out a little better. Oh, dude. Hashtag pwned. Hashtag pwned. What about sealing up the drawing and using the bucket tool? Dude, did you not see what I just tried doing? Exactly that, and I was like, oh yeah, that won't work. I guess I didn't, articulate that, but, it won't work because then that's harder because I just have to erase the entire thing around. And I can't just select the lines because, I chicken scratch when I draw, so I don't have completed lines on my thing. To be fair, that would have made this take, 3 more hours, and I'm not going to do that, so I'm just going to do this. Like that, and we should be able to bucket tool this. Plank length penis, thank you, bro. Thank you. Wait, did I miss anything else, by the way? Now we chillaxin'. The size of an atom. What was that one superhero that's whole thing was being an atom again? I feel like it was literally something atom. Plank length is? I'm assuming that's smaller than an atom or something. Whatever it is, it can't be something positive about me. That's what I guarantee. There we go. Now we are redding out and shit. Oh, hello, Cyrene. Dude, me if I fucking slayed? Holy shit, bro. Now, there we go. Learned some amazing news and I wanted to share with you. What would that be, Ishtar? What would that be? Those who know, skull emoji. Those who want to know. GFL 2.0 stream in 5 hours. No! No! What if Ant-Man went into your dick and expanded? You can see the pain in his dick. Okay, wait, let's use this shading as reference. Maybe it's a little too dark, but we'll find out. So I really want to give myself a jawline, man. I really want to just do this. Just color this in. Give myself a 9.5 PSL. But there's just something in me that's telling me I can't do that. But what if? It kind of would work in this angle anyways, but yeah, starving, no, 9.5 PSL, you misspelled a little bit. Ant-Man. Surely my bestie Drolic will wake up for it. I promise you, if there's a live stream I will not be waking up for, it's the GFL one. I'm sorry, John GFL, if you're in chat right now. It's not num1 GFL fan. Malnourished, bruh. Let's see, how about I just do this, and then, oh yeah, let me turn this transparent so I can just do this. But I have to also... There we go. Oh my god, guys, is this loss? No. Alright. How do I handle this? Because I didn't really give myself shading here. Make it a ball shadow? No. No. Why would I do that? No. Are you not going to fix the chicken scratch first? No. Like I said, that would take like 3 hours, so we're just gonna stick with this. Shade your neck. Well, that comes after. It's really fun to shade the neck, but it's really easy. I just have to do like this. And I just like literally shade the entire rest of the thing. That's basically how you do it. Give it a little bit of a little outline right here. Just doing a rough draft of it. Just to show you it's light work, no reaction. And then like this. It's kind of just like that. You know, just a rough draft. Are you staring at the sun? Get it? Light work, no reaction. Yeah, I guess we're staring at the sun or some shit. Entirely sure. This is Draw when he meets me for the first time, 6'7". By the way, say that again? How tall are you? That gives me an idea. Stare at the sun? Is that like a song or something? Oh wait, why are we not view as transparent only? The hell? Don't stare at the sun, you end up like Draw like gain alone? Huh? Hang on, buddy, you got one part of that wrong. I'm not gay. Dude. Okay, can I just color this in? Will it work? If this looks like I'm not mogging too hard, I might just keep the shading. Okay, like, that's the opposite! Bro, no, that's not what I... Dude, oh my fucking god. I set myself up for that one. You have slightly bloodshot eyeballs? No, they're chillaxing. Eyeballs just do that sometimes. I guess I could just erase it right now, though. That might be a better idea for the betterment of humanity. You look like you need to bring in at least someone like... Ah! Oh, right, isn't reset in like 30 minutes for all games? I never streamed this late. But I think I actually did all my dailies, no? Maybe I didn't do my ZZ dailies. Let's find out. Because I didn't close it yet. No, I did not do my dailies. Let's do that real quick. Hurry up and do ZZ. True. Because I did Star Rail earlier. I did Wuwa. And, I can't miss the Genshin one. Unless I want to have to wait till next week, I think, right? Yo, welcome in, Raider. Do a quick CZN Chaos run. Reset time isn't even in 30 minutes for CZN, thank God. That's one thing I really like about it. It's a completely different reset time. Fake Gooner game player? True. Wow. Ah, give me 60 polychromes. Yo, that's polychromes, let's go. I can tell when it's like really slow and has like a gold thing. Wait, is this? No, I thought it was the Linkin Park song. It's like... Forgot what that one's called, but sounded the same at the beginning. So we're to see Shuyon wearing full pants? Okay, bro. Why even delete that message? The Transformers one? Is it the Transformers one? I thought that was New Divide. I think that's a different song. Unless there's another Linkin Park and Transformer movie. There we go, we're donezo. Huge. Whoa, that sky looks beautiful. I know, right? KFC redid the Free Aaron thing. Okay, do you have an image of it? Yeah, posted? Yeah, I'm assuming in general? Okay. I just go over to general for it, I guess. Where is it? Great, someone posted Nuvalet's ass. Let's see. I should have just done it. Yeah, I should have just done it, man. The way it was. I didn't need to draw it like in an actual angle. We should have just done it like this, man. It's beautiful. They even gave him a fucking elf ear, too. Absolute cinema. Oh shit, I don't need to go back out. Where is my clip studio? There we go. What the Sigma? Am I right, chat? Give me a Caniac combo if you agree. Am I right, guys? Yeah. Yeah, we agree with this, right? Okay. I think I'm just not gonna shade the bottom. We'll just shade based on the hair, I guess. Should be a better idea. Like that. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Can you give yourself... No. No, dude. I'm not doing the JoJo style, man. Dun, 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 dun. And then this. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that actually might be too much of an outline for that. Hold on. What's good, Extreme Panther? What do you mean +1? what do you mean +1 risk? I know code. No, yeah, what the fuck? Bro's red in real life. Yeah, this is literally me. Dun, dun, like this. I don't know if it would even show in this angle though. So I forget how lighting works exactly. I think it'd just be like that. Or it just wouldn't show at all. +2, bruh. There you go. Nah, that don't look right. I think we just don't put any shading right there, probably. It would be the better move right there. You can animate it with Grok? What the fuck? I'm not gonna. Did you animate my shit with Grok or something? Yeah, the song's good, but this is not the one I thought it was at the beginning of that last one. No, look at the replies for the KFC post. Oh, yeah, you can animate that shit. That's one other risk of posting on Twitter now that you now have. So I guess people don't even do it that often. Wait, I don't know why I did that. Let's see. I really want to color the neck, but I shouldn't yet. See if we can do it in one little line again. Like better question mark. Dun, 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 dun. Be something like this. And color. Fuck. What's the area that I'm not... Is it over here? There we go. Yeah, let's just do that last. Fucking gay-ass noodle. You kind of have the fine on banner expression? Do I? Do you have like an image of it? Because I don't remember exactly what that looks like. I guess I don't even need to add shading since I don't think the original image had shading on the face other than like on the eye, and this is such a beautiful image, bro. this is such a beautiful image. I don't think there was shading on anything other than the nose and the eye, yeah. So we could just do something like this. That'd probably work. You should give yourself UI on God? True, dude. I mean, it's easy. I just have to do this. Alright, I can't do it with this, so... Now I'm just fucking evil. Now I'm just a creepypasta. Well, pretend that worked. Dun, dun. Too lazy to find it? Yeah, no worries. Dun, 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 dun. What's the easiest way to do this? I need a circle in the middle. Not like that. Trollic.exe, bro. True. Let's make a new layer for this one. Actually, let's also color the eyebrows. That will change literally everything, dude. How do you guys able to draw at different angles? It just happens. I'm still not, as you could see earlier, I was struggling a shit ton. I had to get backseated by Charm by quite a bit. So I'm definitely still not good at drawing it, I would say, but I have situations where I can draw at an up angle. It's pretty much just drawing in that position a lot. You get better at it. I've drawn a little bit of up positions, so I'm not that good at it. But I've gotten better throughout the years. That English, I think I get what you were saying, right? Did I answer that right? Can't even draw people? Yeah, you can. Watch this. Follow along, Totsu. Do this. And then, there we go. I gave him a little mustache. Easy. I still suck. What? Oh! I hope I colored that in right. I should have just used the fucking paint bucket tool. I probably could just go to the the OG layer, do the little thing, the wand, and then just do. Wait, where did I color it in? Okay, this layer, and then just do that here. Yeah, it makes it so much easier. That was the title to the original post, but you missed the joke. Oh, dude, I didn't get it. I thought you were just asking. I thought it was weird. You were genuinely asking me a question. Yeah, I didn't remember that. Minus 10,000 aura. Dying, bro. Let me see. This seems like a video. Da Vinci's a fraud. I was the one who painted all of his works. True, dude. Especially the ones in the later years. Wait, no. I'm thinking of someone else. Is this? I thought this was a Guilty Gear OST. You know, this is just a normal metal song. Shh. Sounds hard. Me serving tea to two legends? Hold on, dude. We'll keep the metal music on. It's important. You mean to say all my questions are disenchanters? Pretty much. Pull it up. Oh, it's up there. I thought it was gonna pull up with the other drawing they made of the fur. And dude, that would have been so peak if they pulled up with this, man. Why didn't they do that? Or maybe it does show up later on. Let's see. This is beautiful, dude. The Sasuke image, man. I forgot about that goat, bro. They're both charming. They're both such charming images, dude. There we go, back out. Yeah, once we finish shading this a little bit, I'll probably end for the day because I did not intend to stream this long in the first place. Sina Zhao cover? Yeah, no, there's so many beautiful covers of that image, man. Oh wait, I need to finish coloring this. Crossover of the century, absolute cinema, man. This is what the internet was made for. Dude, this song, I know it's like an old metal song, but it really sounds like a Guilty Gear soundtrack. Am I crazy? Like if someone just uploaded this exact song and then swapped the name to Guilty Gear OST and put some random ass name like Baragoth or something, I'd be like, yeah, that sounds right. I think it's scary how I watch your stream and suddenly get that pick everywhere. Yeah, I'm actually a Fed, man. I didn't want you to find out this way, but, well, now that you have, it is what it is. Why are your eyebrows over your hair? I like that style, so I do that. I don't think it looks as cool in my opinion if you hide them. This shit came from the Goat Sonic RPG. Wait, really? Actually? Oh shit, what? Even your models the same? Yeah, did you just notice that? I've had this exact image on the screen for like 2 years. Bro, it's been this way for so long! Dude. Okay, let's see if I can, I have to find the exact middle to this. I think that's something like that. Oh shit, I forgot. It doesn't actually keep that layer. So if I do this, that should work out, right? Probably. Immersion broken, no! Give yourself M's? What the hell does that mean? Maybe that's a bigger circle, actually. Like this. There we go. Something like that. EMS? Oh, Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan? True, dude. Which one, buddy?
Which one?
I have to do that to the other side without making me look stupid. It's a hard task to do. I think I might have done it, actually. Okay, cool, thank God. I thought that'd take a lot longer, to be honest. Sasuke's because you're a fraud?
Actually, if we ignore Boruto, he was actually pretty cool.
A fraud should have a fraud's eyes? I don't know, man. I wouldn't call him a fraud until you get to, like, Boruto. Honestly, like, he was kind of ROing out. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, where is it? I think it's layer 7, right? That we had the other one in? You're okay. Okay, so like this. Like this. Is this Back Country? No, they both have the car at the beginning, so I thought it might have been. Give me fuel. I've been getting a lot of metal recommended on my YouTube recently for some reason. Has anyone else been getting this? Or is it just me? Like I've been getting a lot of like what's that dude's name? Who's the guy that's the singer and guitarist of Megadeth? It's like, oh yeah, Dave's thoughts on leaving Metallica. Dave's thoughts on songs made for Metallica, and if they were stolen from it, like a bunch of those, dude. She bad on my country. On God, dude. Not me, damn. Maybe it is just me. Dave's thoughts on Freer and Up Angle, dude. They should have made this a video, bro. Missed opportunity. I think this Freerin character is really cool, but I think they kind of stole my look a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. See, the joke in here is he always talks about them stealing from him. If you keep clicking it, it keeps recommended. Click the scary wilderness encounter video one time, and now I get videos on the bears killing people. Well, that's true, but I've been clicking on other things more than that, so I'm just surprised that it's not giving me those more. The algorithm works in mysterious ways. Go. I think I'm definitely doing this part a little bit wrong, or I just need to put more gray. We'll figure that out later. For now, just color this part in. Use selection tool and color it in. That's much easier. What is the emote name? What emote name? How do I do this part actually? Isn't this gonna be an emote? It's gonna be but with a capital T if that's what you mean. Maybe I should use a different layer that's below this just to make this 500 times easier. The eyes are missing 2 yellow lines. What? 2 yellow lines? What do you mean, bub? Yeah, it's literally just gonna be that. You have to remake it, it looks not funny enough. True, dude. It wasn't supposed to be a funny remake at first, but now I'm realizing that making it funny would have just been 500 times better. And I should have just done that. What did he? Oh wait, I was coloring over that for no reason. Ultra ball eyes? What? The fuck is an ultra ball? Ultra. Are they that color scheme? I think it's like there's a oh. That's what you're saying if I just add 2 yellow lines. Gotcha. I see what you mean now. That is true. You're gonna EOS tomorrow anyways? You know what? If I EOS tomorrow and I have the time for it, I will make this silly drawing. Honestly, I can't really think of too many situations where the Frere and Up Angle emote would be used, but I would love to be surprised. There we go. Bub said if. Yes, Bubsy. Let's erase this little excess of line in the right over here. There we go. Shit, that's not right. The mogging genius. Alright. Is that good for him? Kinda. What the hell? Why is my shit so laggy, bruh? The fuck happened to my PC? Shh. Yo! All the emotes are just vanity anyways? Wait, what's vanity mean? My bro sad? He saw how fat yo mama. I'm sorry, I keep on doing that today. I don't plan on stopping, but... There we go. If you want to outmog me, you'll have to bring the mogging genius. Why is it so laggy? Alright, I didn't do the other side yet. Makes me look like really surprised. Just lies and more contradiction. So tell me, what would you say? My bad, I'll stop mining. Mine diamonds, the Minecraft parody. I used to think that was the funniest thing ever when I was a kid, man. There we go. Now I just think we have to add a few more shadings. Not that much though. Mainly so I'm not here forever. Because, I mean, obviously we could shade this forever if we wanted. So first things first, I always put a little outline of shading on my lips. So we're gonna do that. Like that. Fuck, I can't get it right. Let me swap this shit. There we go. Should be about it, right? Now I also put that little, what's it called? The phallus? No, it's not the phallus. That's the tip of the cock. What is that called on your mouth? I don't really remember the name. Gonna go to bed. See you in 5 hours for GFL2 stream. Good night. Good night, show. Thanks for stopping by, man. Does it even look right here? Yeah, sure, that works. Popeye's FNAF collab? Wait, really? Actually? Your OC looks like a very melancholic, overthinking Vietnamese man. Vietnamese? That's like really specific. Where do you see the Vietnamese part from, man? I wish I saw Vietnamese people that look like this, bruh. The small face? Oh, so now the face is small? Oh, so now it's small, huh, buddy? So yeah, maybe no, whatever the fuck that's called, man. It's not a phallus, but what the hell happened to doesn't draw lek? I got inspired by this beautiful image, dude. Look at this. I'm just so regretful because I should have just drawn it like this, but now I just have this normal drawing, man. I should have just drawn it the same. But it is what it is. We're too far in to give up. I just need to shade the neck at this point, so it's a little too late. Yeah, we got a jawline and shit, man. Wait, is this the right? No, this is not the right tab. Make yours round and chuddy? I thought you said chuddy. I was like, I wish you said that. Yeah, make your jawline round and chuddy. Well, I think I will probably go in and do another recreation of the image, but I'm not gonna get rid of this one. Holy 9-hour streams. Is it actually 9 hours? That's crazy. Question mark? You didn't say chuddy? Yeah, right, buddy. Yeah, right, chud. Chum bucket. Chud bucket. Okay, so just for the neck, we put a little bit of light for the Adam's apple. Chud bucket. I think this is kind of tough. This one will catch on, bro. Cum bucket. I don't think this one will catch on. We just do this. Make sure it lines up. Then like this. And I think there should be majority light on this side of the neck overall, right? Probably. As such, just make a little bit of a dark line, and we should be able to color that in. See how it turns out? Yeah, something like that. Do the same over here. And maybe a little bit less round at the top. Right, something like that, probably. I don't think there would be shadows on that on the far side of the apple. Why not? Oh, right, because we're looking up. Shit, but how am I supposed to show the Adam's apple? It doesn't look as cool if we have that shit entirely unshaded. I want to show my Adam's apple. Apple, no thanks. Bro's a doctor. We got a doctor in the chat, bro. I always knew it. Submit this to those real artists that fix people's art. This isn't fixing their art, though. This is not fixing anything. This is just a reinterpretation. Where's the vascularity on your neck? What a fucking chud doesn't even work out. Well, vascularity on your neck doesn't mean you work out. I mean, I guess vascularity in general could be, but I mean, like, shit, man, I could give myself fucking cock veins, I guess. Give myself a goddamn Majin mark, too. Just make myself Majin Vegeta at this point, man. Kakarot, I took 5 pounds of fentanyl. Like this, then we just make that shit go up. Make that shit vein go on top of the vein like Dragon Ball does. Give myself a little vein right here like, you know, Manhwa's always do when they're pissed. There we go. There we go, bro. Literally so masculine now. Never beating the cock like allegations. We got high blood pressure. Yeah, me when I'm happy. Where penar? Dude, people were saying this looks like a penis, so, I mean, you're ahead of your time. Can a Saiyan survive 4 grams of Fent? I would put my bets on, yeah, probably. Maybe. I don't think they can. Goku died to a heart disease. Well, heart disease is his own body failing him, not an outward substance. It's not like someone, you know, fucking... And nobody gave him the heart gun or some shit like the CIA had. The heart attack gun. No, he just... His own body started failing him. Fent is, you know, a drug. Has nothing to do with himself. I think we'll definitely have a little bit of a shadow over here at least. Shit, wait, I should use the pen, though. Why is your penis crimson red? Why isn't yours, buddy? I'm ahead of my time. Give yourself a top hat low-key. Would be dapper as fuck, but nah. Be one with the boner. Where are the 2 balls on the chin? I'm not Peter Griff, bro. He was affected by Frost's poison. Fent can definitely work. Well, we don't know how the fuck that poison was made, and it's from Super, so that immediately downscales it a little bit in terms of, you know, the writers actually thinking about what they do. So, 2 things to consider there. Well, let's just stick with DBZ for the time being for that reason. Because do you think they were really thinking about when Goku got hit by that laser, like, oh yes, this is something that would actually happen? No, they were just like, this will make the runtime longer. It's pretty much their thought process. And a monocle? I would be quite fucking fancy, dude. And a rolled mustache. I can do that, though. Give myself an Omni stash. Let me make this a new layer. Wait, that's not the right pen or something. Oh, it's because it's the wrong color. Like this. Is this a cover of the original song in Japanese, by the way? Yeah, what do we think? Let me make this shit twirl a little bit. There we go. Then the other one swirls a little bit. I give myself a little bit of a... Here we go. It's kind of a little bit dapper. Hell yeah, man. Chuds can't grow beards. See their version better? That's true. Careful with the mustache, monocle, and top hat. You might become British. Oh no, I'm British.
How could you tell?
Oh shit. There we go. Give him a little monocle, little thing going down.
Hello, governor. How could you tell I'm British?
Yeah, I added the monocle. What are we thinking, chat? I could make this like a British like emote or something that would never get used, but yeah, this is beautiful, right, dude?
The monocle.
You know, I kind of fuck with British like. Let me save this one. This is not going to be the final version, and it also doesn't have the hair fully finished, so we just ignore that. British Lek. Here we go.
Drolek.
Yeah, that's literally Kai, dude. He looks like that. That's Aussie? Well, it could be true. It depends on what British you're listening to, I guess. Oh shit. This is System of a Down? This is Chicken Stew. I've seen it on my recommended, but I've never heard it. Oh, this is the pizza pie one. Never mind. Can you do a Scottish accent? What is something a Scottish person would say? Oh yeah, did you know the System of a Down does these silly ass lyrics because apparently Surge thinks it would sound, you know, cringe if the lyrics were actually deep. It's kind of funny. I hate how Brits keep saying things that end in NG with a K at the end. You want a drink? I'm trying to think of one. That's the thing. I don't think I've heard a British person actually say that. Am I crazy? Yeah, Surge vocals, he's just a goat, man. He's just John Goat. Hard to imagine where the line is actually coming from. The what line? Oh, you mean the Scottish line? Speaking of, I did forget the light is coming from above, so I should definitely make the rest of the neck also do this. Light? Oh yeah, true. That's one thing I'll never get good at, probably. Also, that doesn't look right. Can I just make it like a lesser shading? Nah, let's just keep the entire red. It's fine. But we will make this part dark. Like, this is what the original Free Aaron drawing should have done. Give a little bit of a shade right here. But instead, because they did this for the entire fucking thing, it makes their face so beautiful, dude. Practice the sun kiss technique. What the hell is the sun kiss technique? Add a pet collar? I'm goody. I don't think we're adding a pet collar. Pizza, punch. Let's just color that in, and then the last thing we have to do is the hair. Little shading on the hair. I'm just gonna do that and then call it a day for the ear. Now for the rest of the hair, should be kind of simple. I don't know what the fuck I did for this, but we'll figure it out. I think I just kind of feels crafted, and it worked. Brand drawing looks more like the back of a ball. Or do you mean a cock? Because it does kind of look like a phallus. Yeah, gotcha. I kind of see the vision. Unfortunately, that's the exact shading you would use on a phallus. So that would be the reason why. Because, like, you know, instead of making it curve up right here. Yeah. That's true, bro. For some reason, it feels weird to see, like, a fully rendered drawing, man. Here we go. What was I doing again? Communist, like, Charouge? Okay, now how do I do the dark part of it? I just kind of like feels crafted it when I made it on the original drawing. Oh right, wait, I need to make a different layer for the hair. Wait, no, do I? I'm not exactly sure how I should handle this part. Well, let's just pray to God this doesn't turn out too weird. Because I forgot it's all on the same layer, dude. Doesn't help too much. What if I just don't use that color? First, bro, is not first. Then like this. But it's more fine for, oh shit, I don't want to cut that. More fine for here. This. This, and then like this. Why are you fully red like China, not red, white, and blue like an American Chinese spy like? No, no, that would be silly. Fuck, he's onto me. Kill him, Xiao Jinping. Less 10,000 social credits. Do this. I mean, this kind of works. It's just a little weird that, you know, our hair is the same color as our shading on our skin. You know, not too normal on that department. If you ever release an autobiography, I want this to be on the cover and I want the book to be red leather bound, then I just wouldn't be able to see it. Hell yeah, dude. Shit, maybe. But to be fair, if I ever get to the point of releasing an autobiography, it'd probably just have my face on it. But we'll see. Like, if I ever get the fucking Markiplier, like, hey guys, Markiplier here. Today I'm doing a Draw My Life. Yeah, we'll see, man. Speaking of, that video is still so goated, man. Hell 302 is crazy? I'll check that in a second. I can't really guess what this is with context clues alone, anyways. I get two. Oh, so it's a hot woman, is what we're saying. Okay. Hold up. How do you even get 302 SMR? Oh, self-mod. Wait, what? So I don't even need to click on it. They have 302 self-modeling resins? Question mark. Is that what they have? I mean, yeah, bro. Like, genuinely fucking how? I don't know how I would get that many. Even with Battle Pass, yeah, bro. Like, maybe I've used that many in my lifetime, but I don't know. I can't really think of a way to spam produce them either. So I'm not exactly sure how they obtain that number, man. So we just do this. I want to leave a little bit of a red outline, but that kind of looks bad, so maybe I shouldn't. There we go. Alright, so for the rest of the hair, we just use that little pinkish, whitish kind of thing. Just do the rest of it. Maybe I should do a different pen, though. Fuck with the song heavy. It is pretty goated. Shit, that pen's too small. That pen's too big. God damn it, they're all not right. That boy ain't right. No, fuck it, we're just gonna draw with this. What is this, some kind of drawlek? That gives me an idea. So, okay, this. This. And then. That. I don't know how the hell I decided to do this for the hair, but it kind of worked for some reason. Not really sure why. And then do that. Do this. Then like that should be good, right? It's probably the same type of guy that saves like 400 fuels just for the flex. But I mean, at that point, that's not for the flex. That's just because you just straight up, you have an agenda. That's not something flex alone achieves. That's something John Agenda could achieve, bro. Otherwise, there's no possible reason to just get rid of that much of an improvement to your account from fuels, dude. Agenda is the only answer. Let's just color this in with that. Shit, it didn't work. Fuck, I was banking on that one tapping it. Yeah, whatever. Does make it easier at least. Like that. Then we do that. Alright, is this looking like drawlick, chat? I have finally drawn me in a different angle. I cannot believe it. This is impossible challenge, dude. That come? No. No, that's pink. I don't think comes pink, is it? Dun, dun, dun. You know, go color pick your own cum real quick and tell me if it's pink, because then I'll release a formal apology. But I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be. Could be wrong though. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. Okay, sick. Feel like I might have done the hair thing a little wrong, but it's okay. I'm sure I could just make this part red, and that'll make things about right. There we go. It's about the agenda. It's not about what you think. It's not about reading comprehension. It's not about the story. It's about the agenda. True. It's translucent, so you see the red color underneath. Oh, okay. There we go. The Lechian has been concocted, bro. If you drink a lot of Pepto-Bismol, I don't think that's how it works. Oh, there we go. I missed my Genshin daily, so I think that means I have to log in for the next week of Genshin, and I cannot miss a day, no matter what happens, or else I just won't get the C1 Mona. Top 10 saddest moments of all time. There we go. But I believe we're done with this. Should be good. The Trollic. Mine was pinkish once. It went away after I slept around 20 times. Really? How did that happen? 20 times? That's so specific. Huh. Maybe I need to try. What if I sleep 20 times? Is mine going to become pink? Loki, you want to try doing this? The Pepto-Bismol? Or, oh, you mean the drawing challenge? I thought you... thought you meant Pepto-Bismol for a second. I mean, shit, man, go for it. Dude, make it in this form, bro. Make whatever you want in this form. Don't be like me and make it the actual drawing. Make it like this, please. Unless you just want to make it normal. That happens when you choke the chicken too hard. It starts fucking crying for help. Pepto-Bismol drinking stream when? If I'm feeling especially down the weather, I guess, bro. Not anytime soon. Everybody with your fish rays up. W song, by the way. Okay. Now I just have to, get rid of the white background. I'll just keep myself a floating head, I guess. Is this the sub badge? Do you guys want looking up like to be the sub badge? No depression like around here. Yeah, partner. Oh shit, I just made myself high as fuck. Let me see how that looks actually, dude. Yo, dude, high like concocted. Why do I even have that color pick, man? That's not even used in my drawing, is it? I'm fucking, dude. What, dude? Where did that even come from? Why? I don't know, man. Whatever. Let's just go to what. I cannot concoct where that is even from, bro. Alright, sick. I should be fine. Now we just, I don't know. Do I make the image itself bigger, or... Not exactly sure. Okay, hold on. How about edit? Canvas, I think. Yeah, resolution. Wasn't there a way I could just literally drag it? Canvas properties? No. Change canvas size. There we go. I'm just gonna make it this. So I don't have too much blank space on the bodiless lek. I honestly thought it would zoom in for some reason, but there we go. File save as, what do we call this, chat? Free Aaron lek, looking up lek. Thoughts? Blank space, Taylor Swift reference. I'm glad I don't get this reference. It's not even square. It's not. Floating head. Draw floating head. There we go. Because I usually look up images of me with draw at the start. So I want to make it easier for that. That works. Look up like also go to Taylor Swift fan confirmed. You know, man, I'm glad I'm not. I don't know if her songs are really all that good. I listen to some on the radio, but like, dude, every time I've met someone that's a Taylor Swift fan, or at least when they make it obviously apparent that they're a Taylor Swift fan, They have no personality other than stream whatever the most recent Taylor Swift album is. And you know, man, that's annoying no matter what band you're doing that to. I hate when people do that. Like, anyways, I know you just asked a question, but you should stream Taylor Swift's new album instead. I hate it, dude. All their songs sound the same. From what I've heard, I agree. I can't say I've listened to all of her discography though or anything. Maybe she has some good bangers that I haven't heard. But there we go. We shall end the stream here, and you know, since it's so goddamn late, I mean, there's like quite literally no one to raid anyways. It's telling me to collab with myself. That's a new site. Well, let me show you guys, man. It is telling me to collab with myself, bro. Look. You see that on the left over there? Oh shit, I'm about to cause an infinite loop. So I can avoid that. Let me just... Dude, look, man. Look. Should I collab with this guy? There's a refresh, though, right now. Huh? When I exclusively listened to songs on TV, it was a mix of all genres, so I also had to listen to a lot of white girl music. Hell yeah, man. For me, it was a mix of that and, you know, just, Nirvana. Maybe that counts. Yeah, thank you guys for stopping by. Officer Zhu Yuan is goated. And, so tomorrow, I don't think there's anything happening. I believe the next big thing to happen is going to be Dialin's banner, which is going to be in, 5 days, give or take. So pretty hyped for that, but that's not soon, unfortunately. Also, goddamn, this art is crazy. So, we're just gonna end that there. Did I miss anything else? Did you do the refresh dailies for Starlight ZZ? I did them for every game except for, for the hit game Genshin, which doesn't, it shouldn't matter, except I already missed a day, so I just need to get all of my logins next week, so I can obtain that consolation thing, I believe. Yeah, Shuyuan's a goat, dude. Unless I secretly did my Genshin dailies today and I forgot, which I'm hoping happened. Maybe it did. But yeah, hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day.